Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Bonmont Golf and Country Club. It gives us enormous pleasure to be back here after our fourth auction here at Bonmont. Thank you, as always, to Arnaud, Anis, the entire team at the Bonmont Golf and Country Club for making us so welcome and for supporting this sale. Our teams in Geneva and Zurich, and of course, our colleagues here from the European Car Department. We're going to be starting the sale today at midday, in a few seconds' time, with the automobilia. We may then take a small break, depending on how quick we are, Martin, depending on how much activity we have.
It's not us, it's the clients.
It's,
Will the clients
over to you at this point.
That's
exactly.
Like.
We may take a small break before we start the car lots at 2 p.m. Without further ado, Martin, would you like to do the sale room notices or the sale room?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to do the
sale room terms and conditions,
yes.
Everyone, before we start.
Let me see what it says here on the table. On the paper, it says that I'm the auctioneer here, as Martin Holder, but no, of course, it's a great pleasure to be here, ladies and gentlemen, also on my behalf, and on behalf of Bonhams Cars. We're thrilled to be here with you at the Bonmont Golf and Country Club. So, thank you all for attending in person, all of you who came out and all of you who are about to join us, and then, of course, everybody around the world who's either on the Bonhams app, on the bonhamscars.com website, on the Bonhams website, or through our aggregators. Please, before we begin, be aware, ladies and gentlemen, of the conditions of sale published online and in the sales catalog, and then particularly in regard to the collection and the payment details. Also, please remember that the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium, relevant sales and use for taxes. Now, we'll be selling a little bit later today the motor cars and the motorcycles, so we might remind you of this, but just in case, the buyer's premium for motor cars and motorcycles is 15%, 15% of the hammer price of each lot. For the automobilia, which is what we're starting with today, the buyer's premium rates are 28% on the first 40,000 Swiss francs, 27% on just over 40,000 up to 800,000 Swiss francs, 21% from 800,000 Swiss to 4.5 million, and then 14.5% on the 4.5 million or Swiss francs of the hammer price. Please note that I may open the bidding on any lot by placing the bid on behalf of the seller, and I may further bid up to the reserve by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot. In response, obviously, the responsive bids in response to other bidders. All vehicles must be collected from the Golf and Country Club here at Bonmont by 6 p.m. on Monday the 19th, when clear funds are received or on presentation of proof of payment. So, customers must notify, however, Suzanne Kress by email at suzanne.kress@bonhamscars.com no later than 8 p.m. on the day of the sale, if they will be collecting their vehicle by the 6 o'clock on p.m., 6 o'clock at the 19th of June, which is the Monday again. In absence of customer instructions, all the vehicles will be removed to a temporary storage facility in Studen by the logistics company Car Logistics at your expense and risk. The automobilia can be collected from the Golf and Country Club by 6 p.m. again on Monday, the 19th of June, when payment is received after the sale. All the lots who then afterwards will be packed and transferred to our Geneva office by the logistics company Transit Air. Alors, vite fait aussi peut-être en français, je vais le faire, Paul. Vite fait en français. Alors, prenez connaissance, bonjour mesdames, messieurs, bien sûr, ici à Bonhams Cars. Avant de commencer avec la vente, prendre connaissance de nos conditions de vente publiées en ligne et dans notre catalogue de vente, particulier encore ce qui concerne les modalités d'encaissement et de paiement. N'oubliez pas que pour le prix d'achat et la somme d'un prix d'adjudication final, plus les taux applicables de la prime de l'acheteur et les taxes de vente et de l'utilisation pertinente. Pour les voitures et les motobicyclettes, notre premium au buyer's premium sera 15% sur le prix de marteau. Et pour les automobilias, ce sera 28% sur le premier 40 000 francs suisses prix marteau. 27% entre les 40 et 400 000 francs suisses, 21% entre les 400 000 et le 4,5 millions et 14,5 en dessous de 4,5 millions. Veuillez noter que je peux ouvrir les enchères en dessous de la réserve en plaçant une offre au nom de vendeur et continuer à enchérir jusqu'à la réserve en plaçant des offres consécutives ou en plaçant des offres en réponse à de l'autre enregistreur. Tous les véhicules doivent être retirés du Golf et Country Club au plus tard du 16h le lundi 19 juin, après réception des fonds compensés et ou sous présentation d'une preuve de paiement validée par les responsables de la vente. Les clients doivent cependant informer Suzanne Kress par email, suzanne.kress@ Hein?
@.
Merci. Bonhamscars.com. Merci, Paul. Au plus tard de 20h, le jour de la vente, s'ils récupèrent leur véhicule avant le lundi 19 juin, 6h. En absence d'instruction de part du client, tous les véhicules seront transférés dans un entrepôt temporaire à Student par la société de logistique Car Logistics, à votre frais et vos risques. Tous les lots d'automobiliers peuvent être enlevés aussi, ici au Golf Country Club de Bonmont à 26h le lundi 19 juin, lors que le paiement est reçu après la vente. Par la suite, tous les lots seront envoyés et transférés à notre bureau de Genève par la société de logistique transitaire. N'oubliez pas que dernièrement, n'oubliez pas que non plus que le prix d'achat est la somme du prix final au marteau, plus notre prime d'acheteur et les taxes de vente et de l'utilisation applicables. Est-ce qu'on avait dit ça?
Exactement, Martin, exactement.
Merci.
Et bien sûr, notre équipe au bureau d'enregistrement sont là pour vous si vous avez d'autres questions. And at that point, we'll move straight into lot 1, the official Ferrari Opus, Taschen edition, of course, 2011 in its limited edition box. The box does require a little restoration, but it is complete. And it is, of course, signed by Luca de Montezemolo. Over to you, Martin.
Thank you very much, our Lord. This beautiful book by Opus, and we have the bidding already starting here with me. Swiss francs, 1,000, 1,000 I have, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 is bid. 1,200 francs suisses, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. Now the bid is 1,500 with the gentleman coming up. 1,600 is against you, though. 1,700, 1,800. 1,900, 2,000 is my bid. 2,000, c'est chez moi. 2,000 is the bid against you at 2,000 now. The book is at 2,000 francs Suisse at 2,000, and selling at 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000 francs Suisse, 2,000 francs Suisse, alors at 2,000 if we're all done, at 2,000 and selling at 2,000 francs Suisse. 2,000 for the internet bidder, 6023.
Lot number 2 is a set of Ferrari reviews and magazine series, the official Ferrari magazine, of course, Ferrari Yearbook and World in Red.
Thank you very much, Paul. Merci beaucoup. And also everybody online, thank you very much and welcome here. And we're going to open the bidding. Why don't we start the bidding? Who'll give me 300? Asking for 300 francs suisses. Merci, monsieur. C'était une offre, ça? 300? Non, c'était juste pour dire que vous êtes là. 300 is what I would like to have. 300 francs suisses. Est-ce que vous désirez? Merci beaucoup. 300, c'est fait. 300 is the bid. At 300 and selling at 300, it's in the room at 300 now. 300 now. Next will be 320. 300, c'est déjà ouvert. La prochaine sera 320. À 300 francs suisses, alors. 300, 300 now. The bid is at 300. Any advance at 300 and online as well at 300. Are we all done at 300 then? The bid is at 300. Fair warning at 300 and selling at 300. Merci, monsieur. 300. Et votre numéro? C'est le 200... Oh, j'ai juste le doigt. 209? Oui.
Parfait.
Merci beaucoup.
On passe donc au troisième lot de la vente. C'est 9 livres au sujet de Ferrari, incluant, bien sûr, Piloti che gente par Enzo Ferrari.
Et on a déjà des offres ici. Maintenant, c'est déjà ici 80, 80, 100, 120, c'est chez moi. 120, c'est déjà offert. 120 is the bid. 120, next is 150. At 120, 120 francs suisses. 120, c'est chez moi et c'est déjà à vendre à 120 parce que c'est sans réserve. 120. Am I selling it at 120 francs? 120 francs only. Then the bid is at 120 at 120 francs against you in the room and against you online as well. 130 online. 130 en ligne maintenant. 130. 140 maintenant. À 140. 140 now. The bid is at 140. Let's go for 150. 140. Just keep on clicking out there. 150 is the bid. Thank you online. At 150 francs now. 150 francs suisses à 150 francs suisses. 150 francs. The bid is at 150 online. I was still with us at 150 francs only. 160 now. 160 now. The bid is at 160. 160 à 160 francs. 160 francs. 160 francs. Now the bid is at 160 francs. Looking at my screen for 170. At 170 francs now. Against you in the room as well. 170 francs would give me 180. At 170 francs. Am I selling then at 170 francs? Online as well, clicking at 170, thinking. Don't think too long though. 180 now. 180 francs. 180 francs now. Shall we go to 190? At 190 now. At 190 francs. Can we go to 200? 190 is the bid at 190 francs. 190 francs, then fair warning and selling at 190 at 190 francs. 190 francs for the online bidder, 6140.
Bring us to lot number 4, Pirelli, 50 years and more. Another beautiful edition from Taschen, limited to only 1,000 copies, and it reproduces all of the photos of the behind-the-scene production of the Pirelli calendars since the first calendar in 1964.
Thank you very much, Paul. Merci beaucoup. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding here with me at 2,000, 2,200 francs suisses. 2,200 francs suisses sont déjà offerts. 2,200, 2,500, 2,800, 2,800, 3,000. 3,000 maintenant. C'est 3,000. 3,002. 3002 au fond, merci. 3002. 3005, c'est contre vous. C'est chez moi. C'est l'absentee at 3500. The bid is at 3005. 3500. 3500 chez moi. It's my bid at 3500 and I'm allowed to sell it at 3500 only. At 3500 francs Suisse for the Pirelli book at 3 and 5. 3500. Who'll give me 3.8? 3500 looking for 3800. The bid is at 3005. At 3500 now. 3500 contre vous alors dans la salle à 3500. At 3500. 3500. Qui in fondo di me at 3500. Am I selling at 3 and 5? Fair warning at 3500. Then the bid is at 3 and 5 and I'm selling at 3500 francs Suisse. Is that right, Paul?
That's good.
Oh, wait, in that case, I'll do it. 3,500 to the absentee bidder at 3,500 and the absentee bidder at 6,047.
Facciamo questa parte dell'asto in italiano.
Ah, facciamo in italiano, dai, visto che siamo dei lotti di Ferrari.
14 livres au sujet de Ferrari, incluant Pinefina Art et Industrie par Antoine Prunet.
Merci beaucoup, Paul. Et avec ça, je peux commencer? Allez, d'accord. Alors, on va voir. Qu'est-ce qu'on a ici? On va commencer, mesdames, messieurs, 150, 180, 200, 220, 250, 250, 80, 300, c'est déjà offert. À 300 € déjà offert. À 300 €, non, c'est pas des euros, c'est des francs suisses. 300 francs suisses, alors. À 300 francs suisses, si je la vends à 300. 300 now is the bid at 300. Any advance at 300 now. 300 francs suisses. 300 then 300 francs suisses. Si je la vends à 300 now, avec le marteau, si non ci sono delle altre offerte a 300 franchi svizzeri. 300 now, the bid is 300,6023.
Thank you, Martin, and thanks again to our bidders online there. Lot number 6 is a very nice oil on canvas by Jean-Pierre Mochi, entitled Ferrari Classic Day. Work created specially to serve as an illustration for the gathering of Ferrari Classic Days in Crans-Montana in 2009. Over to you.
Without reserve. And why don't we open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen? Who would like to offer on this? Like 500 francs Suisse. 500 looking for 500 now. 500 now looking for 500 francs. Who would like to bid for 500? 500 asking for 500 at 500 for the painting only at 5. At 500 now. 500 then. Any advance at 500? 500 now. Is that a bid? At 500 asking for 500 now. The bid is at 500 and I have 550 online. Thank you very much. 550 online. At 550, 150 en ligne. At 550 francs only for the painting at 550 francs. Any advance at 550, at 150 000, à 150 €, 150 francs suisses. Qu'est-ce que je fais? 550 francs suisses. At 550, the bid is at 550, and I can sell it at 550. 600 now I have online, at 600. 600 francs suisses. 600 francs now, the bid is at 600 online. Are we clicking for 650? We have at 650. 650 now, shall we go 700? 650 is the bid at 650. Shall we go to 700 at 650? At 650 francs. 650 now. Contre vous en ligne, 650 now with the other bidder at 650. At 650 francs, then are we all done? I'm selling at 650. If we're all done, fair warning, at 650 francs. Online 650, 6208.
Thank you, Martin. And we do, of course, have the currency converter up here on our right, your left, presumably, showing the conversion to Swiss francs. Lot 7, work signed by Caroline Duchamby. It's a special order piece from the organizers of Ferrari Dream Days in Crans-Montana. Again, a Ferrari piece with Swiss provenance there. It's a painting on plexiglass, mounted on brushed aluminium, and shows the dashboard of a Ferrari F430. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we have the bidding here with me opening at 200, 220, 250. 250 francs is c'est déjà offert à 250. 250 francs suisses, 250. 250 now. Any advance at 250, the bid is at 250. And I can sell it at 250, at 250 francs suisses. 250 francs, 280 is bid online. 280 we have online at 280 now. Any advance at 280, looking for 300 now. I'm out at 250, and 280 is the bid online. At 280, who'll give me 300? 280 then. 280 francs suisses, 280, 280 then. If the bid is at 280, then selling at 280. If we're all done at 280 francs, and I'm selling at 280 francs. Online 6208, 280 francs.
Thank you. Moving us to lot number 8, the second work of the day by Caroline Duchamby. Again, special order from Ferrari Dream Days in Crans-Montana. This one, of course, showing the Ferrari Enzo seen from the front and displayed up here on our left-hand side.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding asking, Elena, for 250 francs. 250 francs will give me 250. 250 now. I have 250, 280, 300. 300 I have. The bid is at 300 now. 300 is already ahead of you at 300 now. 300, 320, 350 against you now online. 350 is against you. At 350, 350 c'est contre vous. 380 480, 400 is against you online. 400 is against you now. 420, 450 against you again. 450 is ahead of you. 480, 500 is bid. 500 is the bid against you. At 500 is against you now. 550, 600 is against you. 600 still against you at 600, 650, 700. 700 still with my absentee bidder. 750, 800 against you online. 800 still ahead of you. 850, 900. 900 is still ahead of you. 950, 1,000 is still my bid at 1,000. Next is 1,100. At 1,000 now the bid is against you at 1,000. 1,000, 1,100 is your bid. 1,100 and I'm out at 1,100. 1,100 c'est offert à 1,100 francs suisses maintenant pour l'œuvre d'art at 1,100. Any advance at 1,100? Am I selling at 1,100 then? Fair warning at 1,100. Selling at 1,200. New place. 1,200. 1,200 maintenant. La prochaine sera 1,300. 1,200. Le faire à 1,200. 1,300 maintenant. 1,300 at 1,300 with all the underlying bidding at 1,300. Auction mobility is going crazy at 1,300. At 1,300. 1,004 would be next. 1,300 now. The bid is at 1,300. 1,300. À 1,300 euros alors. 1,300 francs suisses. 1,400. 1,400. I'll get there. At 1,400. 1,400. The bid is at 1,400. Any advance at 1,400. 1,400 euros. Are we done? Are we still clicking? 1,005. Thank you very much. 1,500. The bid is at 1,500. Can we go 1,600? 1,500 now. At 1,500 now. France Suisse contre vous en ligne. 1,500 c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 1,600? Would you like to go for 1,600 now? Are you sure? At 1,500, are you done? At 1,500, I have you online against the other online bidder. The two of you are clicking from your home. At 1,500, then going once at 1,500 and twice at 1,500 at 1,500 francs Suisse. 1,500, 6208.
Thank you again to our bidders around the world there. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday lunch. Thanks for your participation.
Not just Sunday lunch.
Sunday.
For the Brits, it's the Father's Day lunch as well.
It is Father's
Day in England
Absolutely.
and America, also in the Netherlands. Not in Switzerland, but it's enough Father's Day around. You can still buy some presents, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, Paul, I was cutting you short.
We don't know where you are, but wherever you are, thanks for
Happy
bidding.
Father's Day.
Enjoy your lunch and happy Father's Day, exactly.
I'm sure your kids texted you, if you're here.
Lot 9 is the Schedoni and Cavallini Rampante documents holder by Schedoni in red leather with the prancing horse pressed into the leather and accompanied by a statuette of a prancing horse signed by Guarini.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we have the bidding here with me at 250, 280, 300 francs suisses. 300 c'est déjà offert. À 300 ouvert déjà à 300 francs suisses. 300 now. The bid is at 300. Any advance at 300, 320, 350. 350 with my absentee bid against your line. Would you like 380? 350 is my bid. Would you like 380? 300, 380. Thank you. 400. Absentee bid against you at 400. Would you like 420? 400 is my bid. 420 is yours now. At 420, and it's in the room. It's out of the room. It's now online at 420. Who'll give me 450? 420 for the Cavallino with the Borsa at 420, 450, 450 di franchi suissi e 450, 480. 480, 480 now, the bid is at 480, 480 francs suisses. 480 now, shall we go 500? 500 is bid, thank you very much. 500 now, I'm looking at my screen here, you can't see it, but it's right there. At 500, 550 is your bid online again. At 550, shall we go to 600? 550 is the bid at 550, can we go 6? At 550 francs then. 550, shall we go one more time? What do you say? 550. 550, do we have it in the room? Where is it? Merci, madame. 600. 600 maintenant, contre l'Internet. 600, c'est contre vous en ligne. 600, c'est ici dans la salle, au Bonmont Golf and Country Club. At 600 against you, which is like 650. 600 is the bid. 600 now. 600 and the bid here with us at 600. Am I hammering down at 600? The gavel up, going once at 600 and twice. 650 en ligne, contre vous, madame. 650, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 700? Merci. 700, c'est votre offert maintenant. Merci beaucoup à 700. 700 is the bid against you online. Next will be 750. The bid is at 700 against you. At 700, would you like to make it 750? 700 the bid then. At 750 online. 800, new place. Sur téléphone, madame. Est-ce que vous désirez 850? C'est téléphone contre vous. Non, vous êtes certain? 800, c'est contre vous maintenant. 850 en ligne. Where 850 is the bid online at 850 now. Against you both at 850. Who'll give me 900? 850, c'est sur l'Internet. Non, merci. Madame, 900. Merci beaucoup, vous êtes revenu. 900. 900 euros. 900 francs suisses. 900 now. 950. 950, c'est contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait aller encore une fois, un petit dernier effort? Vu que c'est Father's Day et tout. Peut-être pas ici en Suisse, mais faites des paires. Vous êtes certain? À 950 en ligne, vous êtes venu ici complètement juste pour ça, non? 950, non? Certains alors, at 950, 950, and the bid is against you. At 950, it's online at 950, going once, going twice. I'm going to hammer down at 950. 950 to the online bid at 950. Merci beaucoup quand même. 6208 at 950. Paul.
Thank you for the bids, and thank you for you coming up here to the Bonmont Country Club here today. Lot number 10, further Chardonnay set, luggage set on this occasion for a 456 GT. Always beautiful accessories, these, Martin. Fantastic to have. Beautifully finished in dark blue and black leather.
Thank you very much. Dark blue black leather for the 456 GT. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here starting with me. Let me have a quick look. I'm going to start the bidding with me at 15, 16, 1700, 1700 francs. 1,700 is the bid. At 1,700, the bid is at 1,700. 1,800, thank you online. 1,800 is your bid. 1,800, 1,900. 2,000 is against you too now. 2,000 now. 2,000 now. 2,200. Thank you very much again en ligne. 2,200. 2,200 is the bid now at 2,200. The bid is at 2,500 is online against you now. Sorry, not online, with Gregor on the phone.
Different sort of line.
But he is on certain line. Exactly,
line.
He is on a line. 2,500 is the bid. 2,800 is with my online bid now. 2,800 contre vous, Grégoire. Qu'est-ce qu'on pourrait faire? 2.800 contre di lei. Facciamo 300. 300 adesso, 300.000, 3,000 now, the bid is at 3,000 now, 3,000 is against you, Gregor. 3,200 now. 3,200 is ahead of you. Shall we make it 3,500? 3,200 is the bid online at 3,200, asking for 3,500, asking for 3,500. Thank you very much, Gregor. At 3,200 and 3,200 franchi suissi. 3,200, is that how we say it, Nina? Am I making a mistake? No? I'm all right? Okay, because I know you're checking. I see it. I see. You're right there. At 3,200 and hammering down, if we're all done at 3,200, at 3,200 francs suisses. 3,200 online. Thank you very much. 6,172.
Thank you, Martin. Lot number 11 is a 1/8 scale model made by FB Concept, representing the Ferrari 250 GTO from the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1962. It's a new, numbered edition and engraved as number 11, 24 Hours of Le Mans 1962, Collection Jacques Lanners. It is presented in a display case.
Thank you very much. In a display case, and of course, stunning, the 250 GTO number 11. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, Lindsay. And I have the bidding already with me at 350, 380, 400. I have 400. 400 sont déjà offerts. 400 euros sont déjà offerts. 400 francs suisses sont offerts. At 400 now. 400 francs suisses for 20. 500. 500 c'est contre vous. 550 contre vous deux. 550 c'est chez moi. 550 now. The bid is with me online. We went fast. We went from 420, I know, to 500 to 550. That's where we are. Who's going to bid me 600? 550 is the bid. At 550, looking for 600 I have. 600 is on the phone against you online. 600 was just ahead of you. Shall we go 650? It was just online, just ahead of you with Estelle. Thank you, 650 now. Against you at 650, Estelle. 650 contre vous. 700. 700 francs suisses. 700 Swiss francs is the bid. At 700 Swiss francs with Estelle on the telephone at 700. At 700 against you, Internet. Shall we go 750? 700 is your bid. 750. Estelle, contre vous, 750. Est-ce qu'on dirait 800? 800, c'est dans la salle. Merci, madame. 800 is in the room against you both now. Online, we're out at 800 and also Estelle. 800 is with the lady in the room at 800. Any advance at 800? Who'll give me 850? 800 now is in the room. 850 is en ligne. 850, c'est contre vous. 850 contre vous, madame, c'est sur l'Internet. 900 dans la salle. 900 is in the room. It's in the room back at 900 now. Shall we go to 950 is online. 950 contre vous. En ligne, 950, est-ce que vous désirez 1000? 950, 950 is the bid against you, 950. Merci, mesdames. 1000 francs suisses sont offerts dans la salle, ici à 1000 francs suisses. 1000 is the bid against you now online. At 1000 against you, would you like to go 1100? 1000 now francs is against you, the bid is against you at 1000. 1000 then, 1100 online. On a cliqué pour 1100 contre vous, non? 1100. Encore une fois, c'est fait. À 1100. At 1100 is the bid against you, ma'am. Shall we go for 1002 or are you done? At 1100. At 1100 now, the bid against you. Don't let it go. At 1100. It is the GTO. Don't let it go. Oh my God. Pun. No. 1100 and going once at 1100 and twice at 1100. Is that certain? At 1001. to the absentee bidder at 1,100, not absentee, the internet bidder 6227. 6227, 1,100 francs Suisse.
Which brings us to lot 12, our second 1/8 scale model by FB Concept, this time representing a yellow Ferrari 275 GTB, and again presented in its display case.
Merci beaucoup, Paul. Thank you very much. And we're going to have the display case bidding here with me. We're going to start bidding here with me at 500, 550, 600 is bid. 600 sont déjà offerts. 600 is the bid with me at 600 now. 600 now, the bid is with me at 6 and selling at 600. 650 online. 700 is against you online. 700 c'est contre vous. 700 is the bid against you at 700. Shall we go 750? Thank you very much. 800 is against you online. 800 is ahead of you. Would you like to go 850? 800 is ahead of you at 800 francs suisses. Contre vous en ligne. 800 francs suisses sont ici. With my absentee bidder at 800 now. The bid is at 800. Any advance at 800? 800 then. 800 francs. Are we all done at 800? Am I buying for 800 for my absentee bidder the 275 then at 800 francs Suisse? Going once and twice at 800. 800 francs Suisse. And the bidding number is 1137. 800 Franken. Ich will nur wissen, dass der Käufer auch versteht, dass wir es ja gekauft haben. 800 Francs Suisse.
If you're going to do in German, Martin, you're going to lose me. I'm sorry. There is no lot 13. Of course, never a lot 13 in a Bonhams auction. So we move straight to lot 14. Memorabilia of the French Formula One driver Patrick Tambay, including a cartwheel signed in chalk by Patrick Tambay, dedicated to Calvin, soon on the track, and a figurine in varnished resin of Patrick Tambay by Yvon Amiel, which is a limited edition of 100 copies, and finally a Ferrari piston from the German Grand Prix in 1979.
Thank you very much. Let's open the bidding, asking for 500 francs Suisse. 500 now, asking for 500 now. Who'll give me 500 for this? 500 looking for 500 for Patrick Tambay at 500 now. 500 now looking for 500 at 5. At 500 now. 500. Who'll give us 5 at 500? No, let's go for 2 then. 200 francs Suisse. 200 now, looking for 200. We're going to type it in at 200 as the asking price for 200. For Patrick Tambay at 200 now. Shall we start at 200? Who'll give us 200 now for Patrick Tambay for the memorabilia, of course, signed all by him at 200 now. Shall we go at 200? 200 then. 200. All right, we'll go down one more at 100. 100 then. At 100. Shall we start at 100? Anybody at 100? At 100 francs Suisse. Let's go at 100. Shall we done? Are we all done? Are we all done? In that case, if we're all done, we're going to withdraw the lot and withdrawn at 100.
Thank you, Martin. Moving to lot 15, a further piece by Caroline Duchamby. Again, a special order from the Ferrari Dream Days in Crans-Montana, and a painting on plexiglass mounted on brushed aluminium. This one representing, of course, as you can see on our left, the front view of a Ferrari F50.
Yeah. Thank you very much. And we have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding started with me at 450, 480, 500. 500 sont déjà offerts. 500 francs sont déjà offerts. 500 is the bid already with me at 500. 500, 550 online. 600 is against you online. 600 is against you. Would you like 650? 650, 700 is against you. 700 is ahead of you online. Would you like to make it 750? Thank you. 750, 800 is against you. 800 is our bid. 800. Would you like 850? 850 now. En ligne, 850, 900 c'est contre vous. 900 is the bid against you online. 900. Would you like to make it 950? 950, 1,000. Still my absentee bid. At 1,000. Next is 1,100. 1,000 is the bid with me. 1,100 online. At 1,100 back online at 1,100, and also against the room here at 1,001. 1,200 now. 1,002. Still with all the internet bidding at 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 is bid. 1,300. Any advance at 1,003. At 1,300 now. 1,400. 1,400 now. The bid is at 1,400. At 1,400 now. Any advance at 1,400. 1,400 and the bid is at 1,400. Next is going to be 1,500. 1,400 then. Going once at 1,400. 1,500 I have. 1,500 maintenant. 1,500 sur l'internet encore. 1,500 sur cette tableau. En fait, c'est pas un tableau, mais c'est questo Ferrari Maranello work. 1,600. 1,600 now. The bid is at 1,600. 1,600. The bid is at 1,600. At 1,600. Any advance at 1,600. 1,600 now going at 1,700. 1,600 is where we are at 1,600. Fair warning. At 1,600 then. Going once at 1,600 and twice at 1,600. If we're all done, selling at 1,600. 1,600. 6208. 1,600. Thank you.
Lot 16, a further 1/8 scale model by FB Concept. This model, of course, representing the famous 250 TR, number 14, driven by Olivier Gondebin and Phil Hill at the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1959. cartridge engraved Ferrari 250 TR number 14. Again, from the collection Jacques Lenners and presented in its display case.
Thank you. And we're going to open a bidding poll. The bidding here with me at 100, 150. 150 now. France-Suisse, 150 now. 150 is the bid at 150. 150 I have. 150, the bid is at 150. 150, 160, 170. 170 now. 180. 180 is bid. 180 is bid. 190. 190 now. We'll give you 200. 190 I have. 200 now. The bid is at 200. 200. 200 now. The bid is at 200. Any advance? 220. 220 is bid. 220 now. The bid is at 220. Next is 250 is bid. 250 now at 250. 250 francs Swiss. 280 now. 280. 280 francs Suisse. La prochaine sera 300. 300 is bid now. Online at 300. Any advance at 300 going for 320. 300 is the bid at 300. Shall we get 320? We do. Thank you. Online at 320. Can we go 350? 320 is the bid now at 320 now. 350 at this point for the 250 TR number 14. 350 I have. 350. Can we go 380? Thank you. We can. At 380 now. It's going very fast online. 380 because the prices are so good, Paul. 380 now. 400 is the bid. At 400, 400 now. 400 francs Suisse, 400, 420. Thank you online. At 420, shall we go 450? At 420 now, the bid is at 420. Multiple bidders online, fighting it out at 450 now. 450 francs is the bid where we currently are, and who'll give me 480 then? At 450, and we have it online at 480. 480, 480 francs Suisse, 500 maintenant. At 500, the bid is at 500, next is 550. 500 francs and 50 is done. 550 now. 550, 550, 600 I have. 600 I have. 600 now. 650. Shall we go 700? 650 is the bid. 700 I have. 700 I have now. The bid is at 700 now. Shall we go 750? 700 I have. 750. Thank you very much. At 750, can we go 800? Yeah, we do. 800 now. Online again at 800 francs. 800 now. Francs at 800 now. Shall we go 850? 800 is the bid. Asking for 850 at 800. At 800 francs Suisse. 850. Thank you. 850. 850 now. Shall we go 900? 850 now. The bid is at 850. At 850 francs Suisse. 850 now. We have at 850. Can we go 900 at 850? 850 then. This is the bid and 900 now. 900. The bid is at 900 now. 950. 950. Are we going to go to 1,000? At 950? At 950, can we go to 1,000? At 950 francs then. The bid is at 950 then. 950 then. If we're all done online, are you sure? At 950, the gavel is up, going once at 950 and twice at 950 and selling at 950 at 950. 950 Swiss francs and paddle 6227.
Busy day on the internet there, Martin. Lot 17, a further 1/8 scale model by FB Concept, this time showing the 967 24 hours of Daytona Ferrari 330 P4, numbered number 23.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we are going to start the bidding straight away with me at 450, 480, 500 I have. 500 is the bid with me at 500. Next is 550. 500 I have. The bid is at 500. 500 now. The bid is at 500 online, 550. Thank you. And there you are. At 550 now. 550 with the internet bidding at 550, 600. At 600 now. The bid is at 600. Any advance at 600. 600 c'est déjà fait. 650 c'est déjà fait. 650. 650. Can we go 700? At 650, 700 we have. At 700 now. The bid is at 700, 750. 750. Should we go 800? 700. 800 is bid. 800 we have now. Can we go 850? We do. Thank you so much. 850 now. 850 going for 9. At 800, 900 is bid now. 900 is bid. The bid is at 900. 900. Should we give me 950? 950 I have. 950 at 950 francs. At 950. 1,000 is bid. 1,000. 1000 francs. 1000 francs qui sont déjà offertes. 1000. 1,000 is the bid at 1,000 going for 1,100. 1,000 now. The bid is at 1,000 going for 1,100. 1,000 for the 330 P4 Spider number 23. 1,1 is bid. 1,100. 1,100. Can we go 1,200? 1,002. Thank you online. 1,200. At 1,200 now. Looking for 1,003. At 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 sono già state offerte. Facciamo 1,300. 1,300 la prossima. 1,200 ci siamo. At 1,200 done. The bid is at 1,200 then. Am I selling at 1,200 then? Going once at 1,200 and twice. The car obviously, or the car model is selling, and we're selling it at 1,200 francs Suisse. 1,200, 6227, thank you so much. 6227, what did I say, 1,200. Thank you very much, Elena.
Lot 18 is a nice piece of Ferrari F1 memorabilia. It is, of course, a Scuderia Ferrari t-shirt signed on the front by Felipe Massa during the opening of the Ferrari store in London. And nicely framed piece as well, and without reserve.
Without reserve. Well, why don't we open the bidding here asking for 200 francs? 200 francs for Felipe Massa. Who will give me 200 for Felipe Massa? 200 looking for 200. 200 now. We're looking for 200 francs Suisse. 200 now. 200. Shall we start at 200? At 200? Well, we'll start at 100 then, because I have 100. And I have 100 and I can sell it at 100. The bid is with me at 100 francs Suisse. 100 is bid then, and we're all done at 100. I'm selling at 100 then. Fair warning at 100. 100 francs Suisse. And we're selling at 100. 100 to the absentee bidder, 6115.
Lot 19 is a set of 3 automobile racing prints signed by one Carlos Ferringlos, including 2 countersigned by the pilots Mika Hakkinen and David Coulthard. Each one of these numbered 65 of 500.
Thank you very much. And we're opening the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for this lot at 150, 180. 180 I have. 180 is the bid at 180 now. 180, the bid is with me at 180 and selling at 180 only. 190 online. 200 is against you online. Next bid is 210. 190 now. 210, 220 I have. 220 I have. Next is 240. 220, or 250, I'm sorry. 220 is the bid and we're looking for 250. 220 I have. 220 already ahead of you online. Would you like to make it 250? At 220 for the photos. Thank you. 250. We now are at 250, 250 francs Suisse. 250 for the 3 photographs. 250 is the price where we are. 250 and advance at 250. 250 francs then. Am I selling at 250? 250 francs Suisse at 250, then going once at 250 and twice at 250. If we're all done at 250 francs, at 250, 280. In the room, back with the lady at 280 now. In the room at 280, against you online at 280, would you like to make it 300? 280, c'est contre vous dans la salle. 300 maintenant sur l'internet. In the 300 is the internet bid at 300. At 300, 300 now, the bid is against you at 300. Shall we go 320? 300 then, the bid is at 300 against you. 300 c'est contre vous, merci madame. At 300 then, the bid is at 300, going once at 300, and twice at 300, and selling at 300. Internet 300, 6208.
Thank you very much, Martin, which brings us to lot 20. Another lot by Caroline Duchamby, which proved very popular today, of course. Again, a special order from the same source, Ferrari Dream Days, this time showing the back of a Ferrari F40.
Thank you very much. Of a Ferrari F40, we will have a little bit. We'll have one later on. A real Ferrari F40, of course, ladies and gentlemen, in the auction. As you know, that's no shambles at all. It's coming up later on, and we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, asking for 500 francs Swiss. 500, asking for 500. Who'd bid me 500 for this? 500. We're looking for the bid. Thank you online. At 500, we have. 500 is the bid. 500, c'est déjà offert. Hi Tim, if you're out there, nice to see you. 500 then. The bid is at 500. Any advance at 500? 500 then. The bid is at 500. Any advance at 5? At 500. Any advance at 5. Am I selling at 500? À 500 francs Suisse, je peux la vendre. 500 then for the Duchamby at 500 francs only, going once at 500 and twice at 500 and selling at 500, 550. Online, 550, there's a bid, 550. At 550 now, 550, 600 is bid. 600 now, 600 now. Shall we make it 650? 600 is the bid against you at 600 now. Shall we go for 650? 650 I have. Thank you very much. At 650, would you like to go 700 online? At 650 now, the bid is against you at 650. 650, would you like to make it 700? At 650 then, the bid is now online at 650. You can still click for 7 if you do it now. 700 we have. 700 now. 700 francs Suisse. 700 now for the Caroline Duchamby. 750. 750. Any advance at 750 now? Shall we go at 750? 800 now. 800 francs. 800 francs. Can we go 850? The 800 is the bid at 800. 800 asking for 850. 800 give me 850. 850 I have. 850. 850 looking for 900. 900. We were trying to chant there. Did you see that? 900. I know we can do the chant. Put a cowboy hat on and we're on our way. 900 now would be the next. And that is the bid at 900. Any advance at 900? 900 looking for 950. At 900 looking for 950. At 950. The bid is at 950 now. Shall we go 1,000? One more click. At 950 then. 950 then. 950. Of course, selling at 950. If we're all done at 950, then fair warning at 950. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 francs Suisse. Again, for the Duchamby, who are indeed very popular today, Paul. You're absolutely right. At 1,000, 1,100 we have. It is Father's Day. That's what's happening. I'm sure it's what's happening. 1,100. 1,100 is the bid. 1,000. Well, especially for our mate Chris that we're telling this. 1,200 now. At 1,200 now. The bid is at 1,200. Shall we sell at 1.2, or are we still clicking at 1.2? At 1,200 now, the bid is at 1.3. 1,300. 1,300. Any advance at 1.3? Can we go 1.4? 1,300 online. No, we haven't forgotten about you. We're with you. Do you want to click? At 1,300 now. The bid is at 1,300 then. Going once at 1,400. 1,400 now. Still online activity. Lots of activity, of course, ladies and gentlemen, here in the room. At 1,400 now, with the online bidding 1.5. 1,000. It is an F40 after all. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 di franchi suissi. 1,500. 1,500. The bid is at 1,005. Am I selling at 1,500? Are we done? At 1,500 then. At 1,500 then. The bid is at 1,500 now. 1,005. We have to click now at 1,005. Going once and twice at 1,500. 1,500. 6208.
Lot 21, another 24 hours of Le Mans model, the Ferrari 250 Testarossa, driven by Ed Hughes and Ray Eriksson at the 1958 24 hours of Le Mans.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yeah, the 250 TR, number 22, pour les 24 heures de Le Mans. And we're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me. I have the bidding here with me at 450, 480, 500 I have. 500 I have. 550 now. 550 online. Would you like to make it 600? I have 550. The bid is at 550, already at 550. It's ahead of you at 550. 550, next is 600. At 500, 600 online. 600 now. The bid is online at 600. At 650, 600 is the bid. At 600 now, and selling, of course, at 600. 600 I have. 650. 650, 700. 700 now. At 700, 700. 700 francs, 750. 750 now. 750 now. 750 with the online still at 750. Who'll go for 800? 800 is bid. 800 now. At 800 francs, 850. 850, and we're still continuing at 850. At 850, going to 9. 850 is the bid, looking for 900, which we have now. At 900 now. 900 now. Online again with all the bidding at 900. Shall we go to 950? 900 is where we are. At 950 now. 950 now. 950, 1,000. 1,000 francs, thank you very much. At 1,000, that's where the bid is at 1,000, and we're going to go and look for 1,100 at 1,000. Now 1,000 for the TR from 1958. 1,000 is the bid. At 1,000 now. 1,000 now. Are you clicking for 1,100? Are you still with me? Paddle number 6218, or are you done? 1,000 is the bid. At 1,000, am I going then and hammering it down? Are you sure? 1,100 is in the room. Thank you, ma'am. 1,100 in the room against you now online. 1,200 is back online. 1,200 back online against you. 1,300, and we're in the room at 1,003. 1,300 is back in the room at 1,300 online against you. 1,003, shall we make it 1,4? It's 1,300 in the room at 1,003. 1,300, c'est dans la salle. 1,300, and the bid is at 1,300, and the gavel is up. Going once at 1,003, and twice, 1,400. They're clicking against you, ma'am. It's a clearance fee. No, that was bad. 1,300. Would you like 1,4? No? No, not even after my great conspiracy joke. 1,300, that is the bid. At 1,300, I mean, I was really trying there. 1,300 then. Going once at 1,300. Are you sure, man? I'll give you 1,350. Just 50. What do you say? Paul's going to be so angry with me.
I think we have 1,4 online.
Oh, we have 1,4 online. So I was talking to you, and Paul's actually looking at the screen.
There's a lot going on.
It's 1,4. There's a lot going up. It's the cockpit, man. 1,004 is against you. It's the online bidder at 1,400. What does that mean for my previous bidder then? At 1,400. Am I selling then at 1,400? 1,400 is the bid. 1,004 going once at 1,4 and twice at 1,4 and selling at 1,400. Thank you, 1,400. Thank you, ma'am. And online, of course, again, 6227. 6227, 1,400. Thank you, Paul, as well.
Either the fresh air in Switzerland, or I think the internet's going quick.
Yeah.
I think that's what it'll be. Lot 22. This is a fun thing. Ferrari F1 racing car with a 26cc radio-controlled thermal engine from FG Motorsport. It comes with its racing. You've given me a long word here, Stella. What is a Fenland system brand? Very technical controller. Yeah. It's a very nice radio control car.
It's running.
Lovely thing. great gift.
And it runs as well. So if you brought one of your kids here and you would like to have a nice model, then this is the way to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open a bidding here. Why don't we ask for 500 then? 500 francs Suisse, looking for 500. Who'll give us 500 for the model? 500 and you're off to the races, basically. Really off to the races. 500 is what we are looking for. Online as well, would you like to click for 500? 500 is what we're looking for. 500. 500. Shall we go at 500? 500. Who gives a go at 500? At 500. There we have it online. Thank you so much. 500 is the bid. 500. And we can sell it at 5. So we're going to go quickly to 550. If not, I'm going to gavel it down. I'm going to hammer it down at 500. 500 then. The gavel is up at 500. Going once at 500 and twice at 500. If we're all done, selling at 5. À 500 francs Suisse. 500 online. Thank you so much. 6267. 500 francs.
Our next 1/8 scale model, lot 23, is the 330 LM number 6, winner of the 962 24 Hours of Le Mans, again displayed in its display case.
Thank you very much. Yes, and let's open a bidding here asking for 500 again for the model. 500 is where we're opening and where these tend to open all the time at 500. Who'll give us 500 francs? 500 we have. Thank you online. 500. 500 now. The bid is at 500 going for 550. 550 is bid. 550. Shall we go 600? 550 now. The bid is at 550 and 600 we have. At 600 now. Can we go 650? 600 now. The bid is at 600 now. 600 still online at 600. 600 is the bid for the 330 LM. At 600 francs Suisse. 600. The bid is at 600. 600 then at 600 online. Are you still bidding 650? 650 now. Shall we go 700? 650 is the bid. 700 is bid. 700 francs suisses sont déjà offerts. À 700 francs suisses qu'on trouve en ligne. 750 maintenant. À 750 now. The bid is at 750. Shall we go 800? 750 now is the bid. Can we go 800 at 750? The bid is at 750. 800 we do have. 800 francs. At 800 francs now. 800 now. 800 next is 850, which we have as a bid is 850. 850 for the 330 LM. 850 now. The bid is at 850. 850 francs. 850 then. The bid is at 850. 850. Any advance at 850? At 850 then. 850. Am I selling at 850? 850 francs. Fair warning at 850 then. It's in the room at 850. It's not in the room. It's online at 850. Selling at 850. If we're all done, at 850 francs Suisse. 850, 6218.
Lot 24, we've had quite a lot of fun with this lot, is the model of a 250 GTO engine, 1/6 scale, made by the GMP brand model makers. And this particular model reproduces the sound of the engine as you change through the gears. Battery operated, and again in its display case.
Ooh, very interesting. Very nice. And we're going to open a bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bidding here with me at 200, 250, 200, 300 now. 300 I have. The bid is at 300 francs Suisse. Déjà offert. 300 is already the bid with me at 300 and selling, of course, at 300 because it's without reserve. 300 now. Who'll give me 320? 300 I have now. The bid is at 300 francs Suisse. 300 then. The bid is at 300. Any advance at 300? 320 online. 320 online. And my absentee bidder is out at 320. At 320, 350 is back in the room. 350 is back in the room online. Would you like 380? 350 is against you online. It's 350 here in the room at 350 francs. 350 then. The bid is at 350 now. 350 in the room at 350. It's your bid, ma'am. Your bid at 350 francs Suisse. 350 francs Suisse. 350 then. Going once and going twice and selling at 350. Yours, ma'am, at 350. May I see your number, please? And it is 235. 350 pedal 235. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Lot 25, 4 prints on motor racing, signed by Alan Fernley, each signed by Alan Fernley and numbered, countersigned by pilots, drivers such as Damon Hill, Phil Hill, Michael Schumacher, and one Pablo Montoya.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. Let's open the bidding. Let's start at 600. Who'll give us 600 for this? Looking for 600 francs Suisse for these signed photographs by all the drivers. As we said, Damon Hill, Phil Hill, Montoya. Let's go for 600 now. 600. Who'll give us 600 for this lot? At 600. Looking for 600, please. At 600 then. 600 then. 600 then. 600. Anybody at 600? Who'll give us 600? No? 600? Well, we're going to start then the bidding at, well, you know what? We're going to ask them for 300. 300. Oh, 6 we have. Thank you online. 6 we have. We're going to take it at 600 then. Any advance at 600? The bid is at 600. You know what, online, because you bid so kindly. 600 going once, 600 going twice, and selling at 600. 600 is bid. 6208.
Thank you.
6208. Thank you very much online.
A final lot, I think, by Caroline Deschamby. This one, again, from the same source, and this one, of course, on plexiglass again with brushed aluminum support. Please note there is a sale room notice on this. It does, of course, depict a Ferrari F50 gear selector and not an F40, as described in our printed catalogue. Our error, but a very, very nice piece nevertheless.
Thank you very much, Paul. Did I mention that we're selling an F40 today? Well, anyway, we've got it for sale. I just want to make sure that you hear it, ladies and gentlemen out there, that spread the word.
F50, sadly.
Not an F50, but we have the F40. But on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, this last lot by Deschamps, we're going to open the bidding again here with me asking, and actually we have 500 francs already. 500 francs, we have the bidders here with us at 500 and selling at 500 only. At 500 francs for the lot by Deschamps at 500. 500 online, that's against you at 500. And I have that absentee bid here, and I'm about to sell it to 500 if you don't want to bid. At 500 now. 500 is the bid at 500. Any advance at 5. À 500 francs. 500 francs 50. 550, mais c'est déjà fait maintenant. 550 now is online at 550. And it's live online. 600. 600 is the bid. You're back. Thank you. 600. That was your absentee bid as well. 600, 650 against you now. 650 is against you now. The bid is at 650 now. 650. Shall we go 700? 650 now. Online bid at 650. Next is 700. 650 is the bid. 650 now. The bid at 650. 650. 650 then. 650. Going once at 650 and twice. You're on camera, Paul. 650 and selling at 650. Are we all done, ma'am? 650 and online at 700. Just before the gavel came down, 700. 700, and you changed your mind. I saw that. You were thinking there. 700. Can we go 750? 750 is against you. 750 is against you now. Would you like to go 800 online? 750, the bid against you at 750. The bid is against you at 750. It's against you in the room here as well at 750. 800 we have. 800. 800 euros alors. 800 francs suisses. 800 francs. 800 francs now. The bid is at 800. Any advance at 800. At 800 francs, then if we're all done at 800, then going once, 800 online. Are you still bidding 800 and twice? At 800 francs Swiss, and we're selling at 800 francs. 800, 6140.
And I've got some very good news, Martin, because lot 27 is the final Deschamps, in fact, and this one representing the rear of a Ferrari F430.
The final of the final.
The final of
the
the
final. The final of the final
of
of the final. Exactly. The last one of the last one of the last one. Sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, as all of them are. And why don't we do what we've always done? Why don't we start the bidding at hopefully 500? 500 online. Would like to chime in at 500 francs to start the bidding off at 500. Let's start at 500. 500 then. The bid is at 5 that we're looking for 500. 500 for the online bidders. 500, or here in the room as well. 500 we have, thank you so much. The bid is at 500 and we're off to the races at 500 now. 500, can we go to 550? 500 is the bid, 500 sont offerts à 500. 500 then, the bid is at 500 francs and I can sell it at 5 with the gavel up at 500. At 500 then, am I selling it at 500 against you in the room? Were you bidding there in the back? At 500, I see you walking, you were looking at me, no. 500 then, going once, going twice and selling at 500. 500, 6208.
Thank you very much, Martin. Before we go on to lot 28, I think we have a phone coming through on lot 28. Can someone confirm there's a phone coming in from London on this lot? In which case, why don't you just call it from my phone? While we're sorting that out, because I know one of our clients is messaging me while we're up here, we will be calling you in a few moments, sir. Lot 28 is a showcase with a series of miniatures made by the Brum brand, including 12 Ferrari GTO at various races from 1962 to 64. Such as 24 Hours Le Mans, Targa Florio, and so on. And it's a 1/43rd scale. And 2 dioramas with Enzo Ferrari. Very nice pieces. Rare to find a diorama with Enzo Ferrari of the 330 GTC and the second with the 250 GT Lusso Berlinetta. And Pierre, are you on the phone to a gentleman in London by any chance?
Yeah, so next time when you're on the phone, Pierre. So next time when you're on the phone, do it in the room. It's better for us. Then we know you're on the phone. We don't have to ask people if you're on the phone. It's like...
You're connected, sir, in London. Pierre is on the phone with you.
Pierre's right there.
Yep. And so I think at that point, Martin, we can pass to open the lot.
Let's open the lot. Yes, that's a good idea. Let's open the lot, and I have the bidding here with me. We've started bidding at, let me see, 180, 190, 200 is bid. 200 I have. The bid is at 200 francs, at 200 already, at 200 now. 200 now. 200 is the bid at 200 now. 200 is the bid with me, absentee bid at 200. 200 sont déjà offerts. 200 is the bid. Thank you so much. What? 300 we have. 300 now. 300 now. The bid is at 300. 320 is against you. 320 is against you. 350, 380 is against you. 380, c'est contre vous, Pierre. 380 is against you. 400, 420. 420 is my bid still against you. Would you like 450? $450 we have. Online, $450. It's on the phone now, I'm sorry. At $450, my absentee bidder is out at $450. Who'll give me $480? At $450 now for the cars. How many cars are in there? 250 GTO miniatures. At 450 now on the phone. Any advance at 450? At 450, am I hammering down at 450 francs Suisse? 450 francs Suisse à l'heure. 450 now, going once and going twice. It's your bid, Pierre, at 450. At 450. 450, your bid, Pierre.
Thank you very much. We'll need a paddle number, Pierre.
We're going to wait for Pierre to confirm it with the paddle. 1339. Thank you so much.
Pierre's first day on the job. I'm very sorry. Lot 29 is the 2000 Ferrari Challenge poster, bearing Michael Schumacher's photograph, framed, and in addition, a photograph of Michael Schumacher in a pit stop, signed by the driver, and also framed.
Thank you very much. And we are, let me see, going to open a bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. We have the bid here with me at 100 francs. 100 is the bid here at 100 already, with the absentee bid at 100 and selling, of course, at 100 francs. 100 now. 110, 120 is against you online. 120 is ahead of you. 120 is our bid still at 120 now online. Would you like to make it 130? 120 is the bid against you online at 120. 130, 140. 140 is against you. 140 is against you. 150, 200 is against you. 200 the bid against you at 200 now. Next is 220. 200 is against you at 200 now. The bid is with me at 200. 200, would you like to make it 220? 220, 250, still with me. 250 is my bid, still at 250 now. Would you like to make it 280? 280 is your bid. 280 now. The bid is at 280. 280. At 280 francs Suisse, 280 and selling at 280. At 280, the bid is at 280. Any advance at 280. At 280 francs Suisse, 280 now. The bid is 300 online. And then new place. At 300 now. 300 now. The bid is at 300 at 300, 320. 320. 320. Shall we continue? 320. At 320 now. The bid is at 320. 320, 350. 350. Oh, it's the 2000 Ferrari Challenge poster. Yep. 350 is the bid. At 350, 380. 380. Can we go 400? 380 now. At 380 now, 400 is next. 380 now. The bid is at 380. At 380 francs. 380 then. Am I hammering it down to 380? 380 francs then. Going once to 380 and twice to 380. 380. En avant at 380. 400 is bid. Thank you. 400 online again at 400. 400 now. Shall we go 420? 400 now. The bid is at 400 now. 400 against you on the other online bidder because it's somebody else at home bidding against you. 400. 400. Can we go at 400 one more time at 400? 400 then at 400 then 400 francs. 400 francs Suisse. En avant à 400 francs. 400 6208.
Le lot 30, c'est une belle sélection d'affiches Ferrari, 6 affiches en fait, incluant une qui est signée par Eddie Irvine.
Eddie Irvine, yes, and we're going to start a little bit the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for all these posters. Looking for 200 francs. 200 now, asking for 200 now. 200, who'll give us 200? 200 francs is what we're looking for. 200 francs for the Eddie Irvine posters, among others, right? Or is it all Eddie Irvine?
One signed by Eddie.
One is signed by Eddie Irvine. 200 now. Who'll give us 200 now? Online, are you with us at 200 now? 200 euros is what we're looking for. 200 now, 200 euros. Any advance at 200? At 200 euros then. The bid is at 200. 200 now, looking for 200. 200. No bids at 2. All right, we're going to try 100 then. 100. Who'll give us 100 for the posters? 100 euros then, looking for 100 at 100. 100 then. The posters we're looking for are 100 now. Any advance? 100 online over there at 100. 100 then. Go 100. If we're not bidding at 100, 100. Withdrawn at 100.
Lot 31, a group of 20 miniatures this time. So a lot of miniatures here. Hope you've got some space at home.
Yeah.
Mostly by model makers or in limited series. There are brands included such as MPA, FDS, Future Models, MOG, and AM Roof.
Thank you very much. And the bid is here with me at 100 I have. 100 I have. The bid is at 100. Any advance at 100? 100 I have. 100 is the bid at 100 now. Any advance at 100? I have it at 100, 110. 110, the bid is 110, 120 now. At 120. 120 is against you at 120. 130. 140. 140 is my bid at 140 now. Against you online at 140. Would you like to make it 150? 150, 160 is against you. Would you like to make it 170? 160 now. The bid is at 160 now. 170 now. At 170. 170, the bid is at 170, looking for 180 at 170. Going once at 170, and twice at 170, and selling at 170. 170 now. The bid is at 170 online, 16162. Lot number 32.
Is 2 showcases with Ferrari, 1 box of 2 miniatures at 1/43rd scale, contained in a showcase whose top is signed by Jean Alesi. The seats in this particular model are to be glued, and 2 Heiko Ferrari 348s, again 1/43rd scale, contained in a nice display case numbered 143.
Thank you very much. And the bidding here is with me at 120, 130. 130 I have. 130 francs Suisse sont déjà offerts. 130, 140, 150. 150, would you like 160? 150 is against you. Thank you very much. 160 now. 160 now. The bid is at 160 francs. At 160 here in the room at 160. Any advance against your line as well? 160 at 160 francs. The bid is at 160. Am I selling at 160? At 160 francs then. Fair warning at 160. 160 francs. 160 going once and twice. And selling at 160 francs. Yours at 160, 306. Thank you.
Lot 33 is a set of 4 very nice automobile racing prints by one Carlos Fillingros, published by Grand Prix Sportique Limited. Each print is numbered and countersigned again by some interesting Formula 1 drivers, including Ralf Schumacher, Fisichella, and Jody Scheckter, Phil Hill, Mika Hakkinen, and David Coulthard. All of these are nicely framed as well.
Thank you very much. And we have 100 francs here bid. Bid is 100 and we'll start at 100. At 100 now. Here with me at 100. 100 is bid with me at 100. 100 is with me. 100, the bid is with me at 100. 100 now. And I can sell it at 100. 120, 150. 150 is against you. 150. 180 is your bid, ma'am. 180 is in the room. 180, c'est dans la salle. 180 next is 200. 180 now. Next will be 200, please. Thank you so much. 180 is the bid. At 180 now, the bid is at 180. And any advance at 180? Am I selling it at 180? 180 then going once and twice at 180 and selling at 180. Yours, ma'am, 305. Yes, no, 235. 180, 235.
Bring us to lot 34, a collection on this occasion of 83 Ferrari miniatures. That's 83 models here. 1/43 scale with a range of brands included as Minichamp, Vitesse, XO, and many others.
Thank you very much. And we have the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 350, 380, 400 I have. 400, 400 sont déjà offerts. 400 is the bid with me at 400 francs Suisse. 400 now for the miniatures at 400. Any advance at 400? 400 asking for 420 at 400 now. The bid is at 400. All 20 online is 420. 420 is your bid. 450 is against you online. 450, shall we go 480? 450 is the bid against you now. It's our bid still. Absentee bid 480 is you. 500 is my absentee bidder against you. At 500 in my book, 500 against you. Would you like 550? 500 is my absentee bidder now. 500 now against you at 500. Would you like to go 550? 500 then. The bid is still with me. 550. 600 still here at 6. At 600. Would you like to go 650? 600 is still my bid at 600 francs Suisse. 650. 700. 700 c'est encore chez nous. 700 still with us at 700 now. 700 now contre vous. À 750 c'est votre offert. 750 now it's back in online at 750 and out of my book at 750. Any advance at 750 then. The bid is at 750 and selling at 750. 750 if we're all done at 750. At 750 francs Suisse. 750 online bid. 6227.
Lot 35, 75 miniatures, again, all Ferrari themed, all at 1/43 scale. There are 15 miniatures from the Model Box brand, 32 from Burago and Hot Wheels, and 28 from Dinky, Corgi, and Idea 3.
Thank you very much. And the bidding is with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids here at 420, 450 francs. 450 francs is the bid with me. 450 francs sont déjà offerts chez moi, 450. 450, the bid is with me at 450. Next is 480. At 400 online, where are you? At 450, it's our bid at 450. At 450 francs. 450 online, would you like to make it 480? At 450 francs. The bid is at 450 now. Half of the estimate only at 450. 450 francs then. 450 francs. 450 then. The bid is at 450 then. Going once at 450 francs. Am I selling? Going twice at 450 francs. Fair warning at 450. It's with me against you online at 450. One more click at 450. 480. Thank you, sir. 480. 500 contre vous. 500 contre vous chez moi. Absentee. 550. 600, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 650? Encore une fois, peut-être. Ça pourrait être valide. Ça pourrait être une bonne idée. Encore une fois? 650. Oui, I'm out at 600. Who would have known? 650 is your bid. At 650, the bid is at 650 magically. 650 then. Going once at 650 and twice at 650. Fair warning. And I'm selling to you at 650. If we're all done at 650, at 650 francs Suisse. Merci. 307, 650, 307. Paul, all yours.
Thank you very much. Nice to see you back again, sir. Lot 36, 5 photographs signed by automobile champions such as Paul Frère, John Surtees, Emerson Fittipaldi, Jacques Lafitte, and Jackie Stewart, again, all framed.
all framed. And let's ask for 200 francs. 200 francs for all of these. A beautiful set, ladies and gentlemen, with surtees in it indeed. And 200 francs is all we want. 200 francs. Who'll give us 200? At 200 francs then. I have it online. Thank you. 200 is bid. 200 now. 200 and selling at 200 only. 200 is the bid and we're selling at 200 only. It's 4 photographs at 200 francs. 200 then only at 200. Any advance at 200? Am I selling? 220. Thank you. Jonathan. Surtees is in there, so good for you. 250 is against you, are you sure? Have you looked at it? 250 is the bid. I know, go in the sign, have a quick look, 250. Oh, he's thinking now, should I go? Estelle says it's amazing. 250 is the bid, are you sure? 250 now. 250 online, I'm with you. Don't forget, I haven't forgotten about you. You're clicking at 250 and selling right now. 280 is the next bid though. 250, I was just talking to Jonathan, seeing if he wanted to bid, just in case, because there was a John Surtees picture in there. At 250 then, going once at 250 francs, and twice at 250, 250 francs Suisse. Ah, there's that. Klaus, yeah, Klaus. 250, and it's the online bidder 6208. I want him to feel welcome, so he comes back in a minute.
You scared
him? He will come back. He will come back. He will come back. Lot number 37.
Collection of 30 Broom and BBR miniatures, again, all Ferrari themed and on a scale of 1/43.
Thank you very much. Opening the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for this lot. Where are we? Let me see. Well, let's start at at 200 only. 200 only for all the miniatures at 200. At 200 only. 200. Who'll give us 200? 200 now. Who'll open the bidding for us at 200? We're looking for 200 francs Suisse only. Thank you online. 200 we have. 200 is bid. At 200 and of course selling at 200. 200 is the bid and selling at 200. 220 now. 220. Can we go 250? 220 is bid now. 220 is bid. Pierre will be on the phone. Look, he's looking at us. He's communicating that he'll be back. He's got the message. 250 is with you online, sir. I have you at 250. 250. Shall we go 280 now? 250 now, still online with the bidding at 250. 250 francs Suisse is the bid at 250. Add the advance at 250 at 250 francs Suisse. 250 then. The bid is at 250. Am I selling at 250 only? How many miniatures were those in that lot again, Paul? A lot of them. I think
there
at least
30 in this
30
lot.
in the lot. At 250 francs Suisse. So it's less than 10 a lot. There you go. 280. 280. You're still not paying 10 francs a car. 280. 300. There we have it. 300. See, people are making the calculations as well. They're doing maths. 300 now on Father's Day. Who would have thought? 300 now. The bid is at 300. Going once at 300 and twice at 300 now. Are you sure, sir? Are we done? Oh, ma'am. I don't know. 320. There you are. Back again at 320. 320 francs Suisse. 320 now. The bid is at 320. Shall we go 350? 350 we have. 350 now. At 350 now and selling at 350. At 350 francs. The bid is at 350. They're filming us from the This is not going to be good for our Instagram accounts, is it? Oh, is that for you? 350 then. At any advance at 350. Going once at 350 and twice at 350 and selling at 350. 350, 6227. Thank you so much again for bearing with us. 6227.
Lot number 38 is a Bell brand helmet. Of course, Bell being the official supplier of drivers' helmets for Formula One. This is a limited edition, 92 of 100 made in the colours of Michael Schumacher, 7-time world champion, and of course, champion for Scuderia Ferrari in 1998. It's signed on the visor by Michael Schumacher himself. It is, of course, a replica helmet and presented under its presentation box.
Thank you very much. Yes, and we're very pleased to be offering this helmet, ladies and gentlemen, this replica helmet signed by the great Michael Schumacher. And we're going to over the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We have the bidding with me at 15, 16, 1700, 1700, 1800, 1900, 1900 déjà. 1900 is the bid already at 1900. Who'll give me 2000? 1900 is the bid at 1900, looking for 2000. 2000 we have online. 22 is against you online. 2200 is our bid at 2200. Now the bid is at 2200. 2200 gegen Sie zu Internet. 2200 unseres Gebot. 2200 is our bid at 2002. And still with us, 2500 now. And we're online at 2005. The bid is at 2005. And we're selling already at 2500. The helmet is in the market at 2500. 2500. It is selling at 2500. Next is 2008. 2008 we have in the room. Thank you, ma'am. Online, you're out right now at 2008. It's back here in Bonmont at 2008. 2800, c'est contre vous en ligne. 2000, 3000 geboten. 3000 is the bid online at 3000 against you, ma'am. 3000. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 3200? Merci beaucoup. 3200, c'est fait. 3200 is against you online. Would you like to make it 3.5? 3200 is the bid against you online at 3200. The bid is at 3.2. Back here at 3500. 3500 contre vous, madame. 3800, merci beaucoup. 3800, 3800 now. The bid is at 3.8. 3800 back in the room here at 3008 online against you at 3800. For the Schumacher helmet at 3800. Would you like to go for? At 3800 then. The bid is at 3800. We're still in the room. 4000 now. 4,200. 4,200 is still against you online. 4,200, what do you say? At 4,200, shall we go 4.5? 4,200 is the bid against you at 4,200. At 4,200 then, it's our bid, 4,200 here in the room with the lady at 4,200 then. Going once at 4,200 and twice at 4,200. Fair warning online at 4,200. Ma'am, 4,200, 235. Thank you so much. 4,200 francs suisses, 235. Merci.
Et donc on passe au lot 39, qui est une série magnifique de photos encadrées, signées par les pilotes comme Pedro Diniz, Mikko Salo, Jarno Trulli, Shinji Nakano, Jacques Villeneuve, Eddie Irvine, Olivier Panis et d'autres, tous encadrés.
Tous encadrés, a lot of them, ladies and gentlemen, 10 signed photographs, all of them signed, all 10 are signed, Estelle? All 10 are signed, all right, 10 photographs, and why don't we start at, what do we say? Oh, I don't know. 50 a photograph, 500. Who would give us 500 francs only? 50 a photograph.
Like your logic there.
I know, that's good logic, isn't it? 500 francs, asking for 500 francs. Who'll give us 500 francs for the photographs? 500 francs. 500 francs only is what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen, only because it's a Sunday. 500 we have online, thank you so much. 500 francs sont déjà offerts. 500 is the bid, and I can sell it at 500. 550 we have. 550 online, yes, they're doing the math as well. They're going like 550. That's 55 a photograph, not even. 550 is the back. Who'll give me 6? 550 now, online. Are you still with us? At 550, shall we go 600? At 550 now, the bid is at 550. 550 francs suisses. 550, am I selling at 550 then? 550 francs only at 550 only. Going once at 550 and twice 600 we have now. The bid is at 6. At 600 francs. 600 now, going for 650. 600, the bid is at 650 now, looking for 700. No, 650 is what we're looking for, sorry. We're at 6, looking for 650. 600 is the bid. Current bid at 600, and hovering at 6 is my hammer now. My gavel, which is up at 600, and going once at 6, and twice at 6. If we're all done, I'm selling at 600 francs Suisse. 600, 6273.
Lot 40 is the rear wing of a 2005 season Sauber C24 Formula 1 colours, Formula 1 car in the colours of Credit Suisse and Bridgestone, bearing the signature of Peter Sauber and the team's drivers for that year, Jacques Villeneuve and Felipe Massa.
Thank you very much. And we have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 18, 1900, 2,000 francs Suisse sont déjà offerts. 2,000 is the bid with us at 2,000. Now the bid is with me at 2,000 and of course selling at 2,000. 2,000 is the bid only for the piece at 2,000 Swiss francs. The Sauber, 2,000 Swiss from 2005 at 2,000 now. 2,000, any advance at 2,000. 2,000 then, the bid is with me at 2,000. Am I selling at 2,000 only? At 2,000 francs Suisse, 2,000 francs Suisse alors, 2,000 going once and going twice at 2,000 and selling at 2,000 francs. To the absentee bid at 2,006,092.
Lot 41 is Mika Salo's racing suit, worn during the 1999 season. British American racing logo. It has his name embroidered on the right hip and the logos of different sponsors, and it is signed by him on the right shoulder.
Thank you very much. Let's ask for 500 francs. 500 francs is what we're asking for. 500. Who'll give us 500 for this? 500 now. Asking for 500 for Mika Salo. 500 then. 500 for the racing suit at 500 francs. Who'll give us 500 for the Mika Salo racing suit? 500 now. 500 now. Sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. We have it. Thank you so much. 500 is the bid. At 500 now. Going at 500, and now we're selling. Or are we going 550? 500 is the bid then. At 500 francs Suisse, 500 francs Suisse, 500 then. Going once at 500. 500 francs, are we done? Online, are we still bidding? It's Mika Salo at 500 then, once at 500 and twice at 5, and selling at 500. 500, 6058.
Lot 42 is a fun gift, I think, for somebody. Children's Formula 1 car of Michael Schumacher, made in Italy by toy stores, under official Ferrari license in 1995. This toy has a steel frame, molded plastic body, and is battery powered. We have not tested it, but it's a fun thing if we can get it back on the road.
Thank you very much. And the only reason why we haven't tested is we didn't fit in the car.
We did.
Let's be fair.
We didn't.
That's why we
looked at each other and we thought we're not going to do that.
We didn't want to ruin it for you, although we were tempted. But we're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, debating. We're opening bidding here with me at 450, 480, 500 is bid. 500 is the bid with us at 500. 500 sont déjà offerts. 500 the bid with us and selling at 500. 500. That is a fantastic price, ladies and gentlemen, for the Mr. Schumacher's Ferrari Formula 1. And we're going to be starting at 500, and now we're selling it at 5. 500 is my bid. At 500 for the absentee bidder only at 500 online. Are you with us? 500 only at 500, 500 francs. 500 then. 500 francs is the winning bid so far at 500. Who's giving me 550? At 500 francs then. The bid is at 500 then. Going once at 500 and twice at 500. Fair warning at 5 and selling at 500. 500 francs. francs, no, pas français, 500 francs Suisse for, I know, that would have been cheap all of a sudden, at number 6201.
What is the rate of the French franc these days?
What is the rate of the French? Ancien franc suisse, en français, franc français, au nouveau.
I'm going to brace you, Martin, because you're going to do some maths here as well for your opening bid. Lot 43 is 87 miniatures by starter. We've got that in your head, 87 there, all 1/43rd scale, and again, miniatures on the theme of Formula One Ferraris and different Ferrari models.
Let's go at a small price per car and start at, 87. Let's start a little bit more than, no, actually I'm not going to do the math. We're going to start at 500 francs. I have the bid here with me at 500 already. I can sell it at 5. 500 is the bid here with me. 500, any advance at 500, 40, 87 model cars at 500 online. Are you still with us at 500? 500 is the bid and selling at 5. 500, absentee bid at 500 francs Swiss. Any advance at 500? 500 is the bid. 550 online, thank you. 600 is against you in my book. 600, would you like 650 online? 600 is the bid against you at 600, would you like to make it 650? 600 is our bid at 600, the absentee bidder at 600, 650, 700 against you. 700 still against you, would you like to make 750? 750, 800 against you online. My apologies, because it's still with us. Well, actually, I'm happy with the bid, to be quite honest. But 850 is yours, 900 is our bid. 900, still an absentee bid at 900. Would you like to go 950? You have 950, 1,000 here. 1,000 is our bid. Maybe one more click there. One more click is 1,100 and I'm out. 1,100, the bid is at 1,100 now. We're online live, selling at 1,100. 1,100. So that's about 87 a car, right? That's about 87 a car. That's exactly what I was about to say. 87 a car and change. 1,100 then. The bid is at 1,100, going once at 101 and twice at 101, and we're selling at 1,100. 1,100. Thank you so much. Pedal number 6227.
Divide by 87. That's a very cruel sort of school level.
It was very, yes,
yeah,
very school level.
That.
Yeah.
Lot 44, second series of 5 photographs signed by automobile drivers such as Alain Prost, Keke Rosberg, Jackie Ickx, Jochen Mass, and Hans Stuck. Again, all framed.
All framed. Beautiful, yep, beautifully framed and signed by all these famous drivers. What's not to like? Let's start, ladies and gentlemen, with the bidding here with me. Why don't we start at 400 francs Suisse? 400 francs Suisse seulement. Let's start at 400. Who'll give us 400? 400 now. Opening bid, 400. Looking for 400. Jackie Ickx in there for 400. Alain Prost at 400 francs. Who'll give us 400 francs? Thank you online. We have it at 400 now. The bid is with us at 400. And we can sell at 400. At 400 francs now. The bid is at 400. Any advance at 400? 400, 420. 420 sollte ich sagen, weil sonst wäre es nicht verstanden. 420, 420, 450 gegen Sie. Nein, Entschuldigung, Entschuldigung, ist 420. 420 nur immer. 420, nope, da wurde 450 jetzt das Online-Gebot. 450, jetzt online geboten. 450, nein, sicherlich, wir machen 480. Es gibt einen Alain Prost dabei, ja, 480? Gut, 480. 500 wäre das nächste Gebot. 480 geboten. 480 is the bid. Yes, I know. And you're like, what's going on? 480 is the bid at 480. Wait, shall I say it? Klaus, it's your bid. 480 now. The bid is at 480. Any advance at 480? 500 against you, Klaus. 500. Would you like 550? No, thank you so much. 500 then. The bid is at 500. 500 geboten. Das Gebot 500. 500, c'est maintenant l'affaire à 500. 500 francs. And the bid is at 500. Fair warning at 500. And selling at 500 francs. 500, 6208.
Lot 45 is Jarno Trulli's racing suit, a very, very prolific racing driver, 252 race participations in Formula One. This suit, worn in 2003 and 2004, name embroidered in the waistband and logos of the different sponsors, signed and dedicated to the famous Formula One photographer Mark Brannan, and accompanied by a pair of his racing gloves, which are also signed. And I gave an elaborate description there because please note that this racer is not physically present here at the event. We hope you've had a chance to look at it online, but the suit will be dispatched to the successful buyer from Switzerland after the auction.
Thank you very much, and Paul. We have the opening bid here with me. Let me see. 180, 200. 200 is already bid. Let's ask for 250 next. 200 is the bid. 200 is the bid. 200 sont déjà offerts. 200 already is with me, and we're selling at 200. Who'll give me 250? 200 is the bid. 200. 250 we have online. Thank you so much. 250 next is 280. 250, the bid is at 250. Any advance at 250? 250 now. The bid is 280 now. 280. 280 now. We're going to go to 300. At 280 is where we are at 280. Are we selling it at 280 or are we going 3? At 280 280, 280, 300 sont offerts. 300 now, the bid is at 300. 300 for Jarno Trulli. 300, can we make it 320? 300 now, the bid is at 300, only 320. Thank you so much. 320 now, looking for 350. 320, 350 we have. 350 we have, shall we go 380 at 350 now? Thank you online at 350. At 350, francs Swiss, 350. Shall we sell it at 350 or we're still clicking? At 350 now, the bid is at 350 only for Jarno Trulli. 350, 350, 350, Franchi, 350, then going once at 350 and twice at 350, selling at 350. 350, 605,
Lot 46, and attention to those bidders who were bidding on the earlier helmet. This again is a official replica Formula One helmet from Michael Schumacher's season in 2003. A limited edition piece, lot 295 of 300 made in the colours of the driver, and again signed by Michael Schumacher on the visor.
Signed by Michael Schumacher again, and we're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, the bidding here with 1800, 1900, 2000, 2200 is bid. 2200 I have. The bid is at 2200. 2200 is bid, looking for 2005. 2200 is the bid at 2200 now. 2200, 2200 is the bid at 2200. Who'll give me 25? 25 I have. Thank you so much. Online is 2500. Next is 2800. 2800 is in the room now. Against you online at 2800. 2800, 3000. 3000 I have. 3002, 3002 now. 3200, the bid is at 3200, still online at 3002. Where you bidding as well, ma'am, at 32. 3200, c'est contre vous. 3005? Merci, c'est 3005 maintenant online. Against you at 3,500. 3,500, the bid is now at 3,005 in the room. At 3,500, then selling at 3,500. Would you like 3,800? 3,500 is the bid. At 3,500 now. 3,500 pour la casque Michael Schumacher, Michael Schumacher de 2003. La casque réplica, bien sûr. 3,500. 3,500 is the bid at 3,005. 3,005 against you in the back as well at 3,500. It's with the lady, and then am I selling at 3,500? Fair warning at 3,005. At 3,500. La juge, 3,500, merci madame, 3,500 to 35.
Lot 47, 7 signed photographs of Formula One drivers such as Jean Alesi, Gerhard Berger, Kimi Raikkonen, Michael Schumacher, and Rubens Barrichello, all framed again.
How many?
7 of them.
Let's 7 at 100. Shall we try for 700? 700. We'll give us 700 francs. 700 francs is what we're looking for. 700 francs for the 7 photographs of the drivers at 700 now. 700 francs. And yet 700 francs for the photographs at 700, please. At 700 now. We have bid. Thank you so much. The bid is in at 700. That's 100 a photograph only at a 700 francs Swiss. Francs Suisse 700 alors. At 700. What can we do to make that better at 700? Who's giving me 750? 700 francs is the bid at 700 now. At 700 francs. 700 francs sont déjà offerts à 700 francs français, 700 francs Swiss, 700 francs is the bid at 700. Going once at 700 and twice at 700 if we're all done at 700. Fair warning, I'm selling at 700. 700 francs Swiss, 6208. Thank you so much at 700.
And our penultimate automobilia lot, lot 48, a vertical post of the rear wing of a Benetton Formula One B196 Formula One car. Carbon fibre, of course, bearing number 4, which was the car that Gerhard Berger scored 21 points in the 1996 championship. This piece is certified by Benetton Formula One team, authenticating that history, mounted on a black plexiglass plate with one small corner missing on the plate.
Thank you very much. And why don't we open the bidding here? Let's ask for 500 francs. 500 francs for the piece at 500, the Renault, Benetton Renault F1 from Gerhard Berger. Who'll give us 500 francs? 500 francs. Now looking for 500. Was it signed as well? 500 francs, then going for it for 500 we have. Thank you so much. 500 is the bid. À 500 francs sont déjà offerts. 500 francs is already the bid at 500 now. 500, any advance at 500. 500 francs sont déjà offerts at 500. 500 francs then. The bid is at 500. I'm selling at 500 if we're all done. At 500 online. I'm with you at 500. It's your bid at 500 francs, and the bid is at 500 then, going once at 500 francs, and twice at 500 francs. So we all done at 500, that's 500 francs Swiss, 500 francs, and selling at 500. Fair warning, at 500 francs. 500, thank you online, 6058.
Thank you very much, Martin. Lot 49, the F1 engine, Tag McLaren Porsche. Much viewed here, engine used during 5 Formula One World Championship seasons, this particular type of engine, 83 to 87, took part in 68 Grand Prix, offering McLaren 2 Constructors' World Championship titles. And in 1984 and 85, 3 Drivers' World Championships for Niki Lauda and Alan Prost in 85 and 86. This particular engine is number 25 out of total production of 40 engines. It's mounted on a metal presentation stand. It is incomplete internally, but it does show signs of competition. And so, yes, believe an engine that was actually used in one of these cars. Again, I believe we have a line joining us from London. Pierre, good, great, wonderful. Thank you very much. Over to you, Martin.
Thank you very much, Paul, and we're excited, of course, to be offering this McLaren Porsche from Formula One. Reminding you, ladies and gentlemen, that we also have a Formula One sale at the end of the year in Abu Dhabi on the 25th of November, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Yes, the evening preceding the last Grand Prix of the season, and that's, of course, still open for submissions and for consignments. But we're going to start this lot now, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding is with me. I have 8,005, 9,005. I have 10,000 francs already. 10,000 francs is the bid with me at 10,000. At 10,000 francs, 10,000. I see Nina putting her hand up, but I'm sure that's just because she wants to readjust her bracelet. 10,000 is the bid. 10,000 I have. 10,000. 11,000 online. Thank you so much. 12,000 in the room. 13,000 against you. 13,000 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 14,000, monsieur? 14,000 sera la prochaine. 13,000 c'est moi. 13,000 c'est moi déjà aussi contre l'entraîneur. Oh, it's no, don't worry. We'll have no problem. We're on lot number 49 in the engine, and the bid is with me at 13,000. Would you like 14,000, sir? 14,000 I have. 15,000 my absentee bid. 15,000 c'est chez moi. 16,000, merci beaucoup, c'est gentil. 16,000, 16,000 is in the room now. At 16,000, l'affaire c'est maintenant à 16,000. 17,000 contre vous au téléphone. 20,000, 20,000 contre vous. 22,000. 25,000. 25. 25 is the bid against you. 28,000. 'Are you with me? We're 35 right now. Just, yeah, good.
louder.
40, Estelle, we're at 40. Pay attention. 40,000 is the bid. We're at 40,000 now. The bid is at 40,000. 40,000 we are. 40,000 is your bid, sir. 40,000 against Estelle. She's getting really annoyed with me. You can see it. Well, maybe with you as well. I don't know. 40,000. What are we doing? 43. Would you like 45, sir? 43 is the bid ahead of you. What shall we do? 43. 45 we have. Thank you. 45 now. 45,000. Contre vous, Estelle. 45 is the bid in the room here against you. 45. 48,000. Thank you. Are you sure? I'll give you 49. No? 48? No, 48 is it's with her. 48, thank you. 48,000, the bid is at 48,000 then. Are you sure? 48,000, I'll give you 49. Just 1,000. 48,000. 48, nobody will have to know. 40,000, 48 is the bid. 48 then. Going once at 48,000, are you sure? Twice at 48,000. The bid is now 48, and I'm selling to Estelle at 48, at 48,000, at 48,000. 48,000, well done. Thank you. Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil. Merci. Estelle, merci. Paul, look what we did.
We will be back in half an hour.
We've given people lunch.
We've given people lunch. The bar is open. Please do go and get refreshments. We'll be back here at 2 p.m. Le bar est ouvert. On est ici encore à 14 heures. Donc, on se voit dans une demi-heure. Merci beaucoup.
6034 is the number for the 48,000. Sir, thank you so much.
Always with you.
Ah!
He was the one that was in the McLaren.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting our auction again in 5 minutes' time. On commence la vente aux enchères dans 5 minutes avec les voitures. Donc, passez au bar, prenez un verre de champagne et on est ici dans 5 minutes. 5 minutes, pop to the bar now and refresh yourselves for the sale. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our Bonmont sale. My name is Paul Darville, Head of Department for Bonhams Cars Europe, and I'm joined up here by our Global MD, Martin Tenholder, and auctioneer for the day. Before we start the Automobilia section, a little reminder of our terms of business. Please note that our buyer's commission is 15% plus VAT on each lot, 15%. Donc notre commission acheteur est à 15% plus TVA suisse pour les lots d'automobiles. Please note as well that all vehicles purchased here today must be collected from the Bonmont Golf and Country Club by 6 p.m. on Monday. Donc toutes voitures achetées ici aujourd'hui doivent être récupérées d'ici avant 18 h demain, dès qu'on a reçu votre argent ou une preuve de paiement de la part de votre banque. So we can release those lots to you up until 6 p.m. from here, once we have proof of payment or, of course, the money in our bank account, and we can release them to you. Any lots that are not collected or not able to be collected from here before 6 p.m. will be taken via our partners, Car Logistics, to storage and released to you from there. Any lots in the catalogue that are indicated as being sous douane on a temporary importation will have to leave here and can be collected from storage once payment is received. And again, our friends from Car Logistics, thank you as always for your support, will be managing the customs clearance for those cars that are on temporary importation. I think that's about it, Martin. I need to say again, thank you, as always, to our partners here at the Bonmont Golf and Country Club for your warm welcome. Arnaud, Anise, your entire team for your support, as always. Thank you at the back of the room there, serving the champagne on the floor as well. It's great to work with you again. We're delighted to be back for this 4th edition. And I think at that point, Martin, if I think we're about covered, we can start with lot 101.
Let's do that, but let's remind everybody, they're serving champagne, ladies and gentlemen. Just in case you're a little bit thirsty, the champagne is flowing.
Champagne is flowing. Nice weather. Such an opportunity to be holding an auction outside in the fresh air.
There you go.
So it's a delight to be
Thrilled to have you here.
Lot 101 is the 1996 Enfield 500 CM3 Super Bullet with the precision sidecar by Egli. Imported by Egli Motortechnik AG, single owner from new, offered here today on behalf of that first owner, and he has only traveled 3,150 kilometers from new. The bike is in beautiful condition. It's a fantastically usable retro motorbike with that sidecar, and of course offered here today with its Swiss carte grise. Martin.
Thank you very much. Swiss carte grise and without reserve. So we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on that lot. Opening the bidding here with me at, well, where shall we start? 3,200, 35, 38, 38. I would like to see, I have 4,000. 4,000 sont déjà offerts. 4,000 is the bid with me at 4,000. Now 4,000, 4,002, 4,005, 4,008. 4,008 is your bid, sir. I have 5,000 against you. 5,000 c'est contre vous. 5,000, 5,000 is the bid against you. 5,005 is your bid. Ahead of you online. 5,005 is here in the room. Would you like to make it 6,000? 5,005 is the room bid. Next is going to be 6,000 is online with our online forum. At 6,500 back in the room. And it is a gorgeous sidecar and motorcycle, the Bullet, by 7,000 online. 7,000 online, sir. 7,500, 7,500 francs sont déjà offerts ici dans la salle, au Bonmont Country Club. 8,000 is ahead of you. 8,000 c'est contre vous. 8,500. 8,500 against you online. Shall we go 9? 8,000. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 now online against you. 9,500. 10,000 Swiss francs. 10,000 Swiss. 10,000 francs suisses contre vous, monsieur. Est-ce qu'on désirait de faire 11,000? Merci beaucoup. 11,000 c'est déjà offert. Well, 11,000 is the bid at 11,000. 11,000, 11,000, the bid is 11. Shall we make it 12 online? 12,000 online. 12,000 en ligne. Vous êtes certain? 12,000, the bid is at 12,000. 12,000 is the bid against you. 12,000 then. 12,000, sir. You came all this way. You know what? There's a sidecar. That's half a car. A bike. We'll do half a bid. 12,005 will be next. 12,500. What do you say? Not 13,000, all the way from 12 to 13. We'll do just 500. 12,000 is the bid against you. One more. There you go. Thank you. 12,500. And we'll give you the same courtesy online. Would you like to make it 13,000? 12,500 is the bid in the room at 12,500. 12,500, c'est contre vous dans la salle. 12,500, c'est dans la salle ici, contre vous en ligne. Can we make it 12,500? The bid is 12,500. In the room at 12,500 online. You can click. See, we've got the clock for 1,300. 13,000. We set it at 13,000 Swiss. Are you sure? It's in the room then at 12,500. Going once at 12,500. Twice at 12,500. And 13,000. 13,000. Online. I'm very tempted to say 250, but they're going to be very angry with me online. So we can't do that. But the 500 will stay. The 500 will stay. Guaranteed, if you bid. No? All right, well, thank you so much then. Thank you so much. Well, check on your right, check on your left if they're in agreement with you, just to make sure. No regrets on either side of you. Behind you, I see people behind. You have a whole posse. 13, are you sure? 13,000, and the bid is at 13,000. 13,000, going once at 13,000, and twice at 13,000, fair warning at 13,000, and selling at 13. No regrets. 13,000 online. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 13,6068. Bienvenue, mesdames, messieurs. We're so happy to have you here in the countryside. Bonmont, and we're going on.
Great start to our sale today. Thank you for the bidding. And of course, you will be seeing a lot of bidding online as well from our clients around the world. Second lot from the motorbikes today. 1998 Ducati 916 Senna. This is a rare limited edition Ducati motorbike purchased by its Swiss vendor in 2014 in Australia. They only built 300 of these bikes, and this one's in very, very nice condition indeed. And most importantly to note for your Swiss buyers here, it is homologated for road use in Switzerland.
Ooh, homologated for road use, and it is a Ducati Senna. All right, thank you very much. And we're going to have the bidding here with me. I can see the bidding here with me already at 6,006 and 7,075 I have. 7,500 is the bid at 7,500. The bid is at 7,500 for Ducati Senna. 7,500, 7,800, 8,000. 8,000 I have. The bid is at 8,000. Who gave me 8,500? 8,000 is the bid against you now. 8,000 now. 8,500 is the next bid online as well. And selling 8,500 online, I have you. 9,000 is against you online. 9,000 is our absentee bid at 9,000. Would you like to make it 9,500? 9,000 only at 9,000 now. Frank's against you online at 9,000. The bid is with me with my absentee bid at 9,000, and it's against you online. And you can click for 9,500. 9,000 against the room as well for the Ducati Senna at 9,000. 9,500, sir. I thank you so much. I recognize you, sir. 9,500. No, don't worry. I've got you back. 10,000 hands if you don't. My absentee bid is 10. I know. What happened there? I know. 10,000. Would you like 11, sir? Thank you so much. 11,000. It's against my absentee bid now, and it's now yours in the room for the moment at 11,000. Let's see what happens. 11,000 is the bet. 11,000. Maintenant, c'est déjà offert à 11,000 dans la salle ici pour la Ducati Senna. 11,000 now. The bid is at 11,000. Any advance at 11,000? 11,000 adesso per la Ducati Senna. Lo facciamo a 11,000. Se non ci sono delle altre offerte, if we're all done at 11,000, then the bid is at 11,000. Going once at 11,000 and twice at 11,000. 11,000 franchi suissi per lei at 11,000. 11,000. Yours, sir. 11,000. Thank you so much, sir. Well done. Let's see the number. 219. Don't go away, sir. We've got more. 11,000 is the bid.
Et donc, on passe au 103, cette magnifique Peugeot 202 pick-up de 1989, une modèle exceptionnellement rare. Et cette voiture a eu une restauration exceptionnelle avec un tel niveau de détail. La voiture a été livrée neuve en France, mais a vécu en Suisse depuis 1985. C'est une voiture de très haute qualité de l'époque, mais aussi cette restauration est tout à fait exceptionnelle.
Une restauration exceptionnelle, very well restored, ladies and gentlemen. And our team have been driving the car. They want to buy the car, to be quite honest.
Very
I'm not
popular.
sure we're allowed to. Are you right? I know, it's exciting. But it is a beautiful car. It's the Peugeot which is coming up. It's the Peugeot, exactly. You want one of these? I mean, our sponsors, yes, FlexJet, are very happy to give you one if you want one. We've got them right here. 11,000, no, where are we going to start the bidding? Let's start the bidding for the Peugeot at 7,000, 7,500 I have. 7,500 is the bid at 8,000, thank you so much. 8,500 is ahead of you. 8,500 I have already, the bid is 8,500. For the pickup truck at 8,500 only, you can pick your family up, the football team, everybody can come. Nina, 8,000, what? 9,000 I have now. 9,000 now. The bid is at 9,000. 9,000 for the euros, only for the Peugeot. 9,500. 9,500 geboten. 9,500 das Gebot, 9,500. 10,000 gegen Sie, mein Herr. 10,000. 10,000, sir. Against you at 10,000. 10,000 geboten. Das Gebot ist 10,000. 10,000 is the bid at 10,000 now. Next is 11,000 on my right. 11,000 contre vous, Loïc. 11,000 à droite, 11,000 votre gauche. 12,000, Pierre, contre vous. 12,000 is the bid against you at 12,000 pour la Peugeot de 49, non, 1949. 12,000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce qu'on vous désire 13,000 euros? 13,000 euros. The bid is at 13. Not euros, in Swiss francs. 13,000 francs suisses. 14,000. Contre vous, Pierre. 14,000, déjà offert à 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000, 17,000, 17 000 euros, 19 000 francs suisses. 20 000 contre vous, Loïc. 20 000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 22? 20,000 is the bid ahead of you. 20,000 is the bid ahead of you for the Peugeot. 20,000 francs suisses contre vous. 25. What do you say, Loïc? You say 21. 21. 22. 23. Loïc. Un dernier essai. Let's try. 22,000 is the bid against you. 22,000 is the bid against you. 22,000. In pounds, it's less than 20. 23,000. 24 000 pour le Peugeot, avec une restauration nickel. Ouais, Paul dit que c'est vrai. 25 000. 26 000.
Martin plays a great game of tennis, by the way.
26. You know what? It's a great workout. Actually, it's really good. I haven't been running this morning. 27,000. 27. 28,000. 28 000 contre vous, Loïc. 29 000. 30 000 francs suisses. 30,000. Loïc, est-ce qu'on peut faire encore une fois à 30 000? Where did we start this? This was like, remember when you were like, oh, I've got one left. 31. 32. 32 000 contre vous. 32,000. The bid is at 32. What shall we do? 33,000. Pierre. 33 contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 34 000? 33,000. Now the bid is at 33.
Ah.
36 000. Loïc, contre vous. 36,000 now. 36 000, c'est contre vous l'affaire maintenant chez Pierre à 36 000. 36 000. 37 000. Dai, fai ancora una forza. Facciamo 40. 40 000 contro di te, Loïc. 40,000 is against you.
That's better.
40 000. 40 000 alors, c'est 40 000 pour le Peugeot. 40,000 is the bid, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000 against you in the room as well. Any champagne, anybody? 40,000? 40,000, and the bid is at 40,000. It's Pierre's bid. Loïc, are you sure? 40,000 going once. 40,000 twice for the Peugeot for 1949. 42, 41, 41, 41,000. What are we doing, Pierre? You thought you were there, weren't you? Didn't you? He's very disappointed. Can you see it?
He's going to take this personally.
41,000 is the bid against you. 42,000. 43,000. He so wants to sit down now. 43,000. 43,000. 43,000 is ahead of you, Pierre. 45,000. 46,000. Without blinking, Pierre. 46. 46,000. Are you still with us? Qu'est-ce qu'on fait, encore une fois ou pas? 46 000 dans la salle alors, c'est dans la salle à 46 000. 46,000 and the bid is at 46. Pierre, it's against you at 46,000 avec la marteau. Going once at 46,000. Going twice at 46,000 and selling at 46. If we're all done, ladies bid at 46 and I'm selling à 46 000. 46,000, yours at 46. Merci beaucoup, 46 000. You can get a job, 46,000. 219. Yes, thank you very much. That's a very good idea and well deserved. Please have a drink, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. There you go. Water, anything. Oh, So it's exciting.
It's
All right,
exciting.
here we go.
One French car to another. Lot 104, 1986 Citroën 2CV6 Club. Beautifully, beautifully restored example here. Great, great, great restoration on one of the 20th century's greatest automobiles. You will never be happier than driving a Citroën 2CV. We've tested it here.
We've tested it. It's a good car.
It's a great, great example. Fully restored in Germany from 2015 with extensive invoices on file for that restoration. And I say a beautiful driving example.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to start the bidding. What do we have here? Let's start the bidding with me at 85995. 10,000 Swiss I have already. 10 000 francs sont déjà offerts. 10,000 Swiss for the 2 chevaux. At 10,000 now. Next bid is 11,000. The bid is at 10,000 with me. 10,000 francs Suisse. 10,000 then. The bid is at 10,000. Any advance at 10,000. Pierre is still not over it. 10,000. Who's bidding 11? I've got 10,000 bid. 11,000 online. Thank you. I have you online. 11,000 is your bid. I've got 12,000 against you. 12 000 contre vous. 12,000 is the bid against you at 12. Would you like 13? 12,000 is the bid against you at 12,000 francs Suisse. It's your bid now. It's my bid now. 12,000 is ahead of you. It's the absentee bid at 12,000. Absentee bid at 12, exactly. At 12,000 against you online, next is 13. And the phones at 12,000 then. The bid is at 12,000 then. 12,000 against you in the room as well at 12 000. 13,000, thank you. 14,000 in my book. I know.
It's a beautiful example.
It is a beautiful example. What do you say, sir? 15,000 is your bid. 15,000. 15 000. 16,000 against you. In my book. Are you sure? 16, 16 000, c'est chez moi. 16,000, still my bid at 16,000. Any advance at 16 then? 16,000, 16 000. 16,000 is the bid at 16,000 francs Suisse. 16,000 against you all in the room and against you online as well. Are you still with me at 16? 16,000 and the bid is at 16. Am I selling the car at 16,000 and fair warning, à 16 000, 16,000 going once and twice à 16 000. Je la vends à 6 000, à 16 000, 16,000. 16,000. Thank you to the absentee bidder. Well done. We love you.
Thank you very much, Martin. Lot 105, 1987 Maserati Quattroporte 3. Livré neuf ici en Suisse, en fait, pas loin d'ici, à Genève. Fini dans cette combinaison de couleurs magnifique, vraiment de son époque, aux années 80. Et depuis... this car belonged to the current owner since June 2021. Et depuis son ownership, I'm mixing my languages now badly.
You are. That's the emotions, Paul.
It's the emotions.
It's the emotions.
It was very exciting, that Citroën 2CV.
I understand. Who wouldn't be?
They spent 11,000 francs on the last 2 years of investment in this car. It's a very, very luxurious and iconic car of the late 1980s.
Thank you very much. Yes, exactly, Paul. The Maserati Quattroporte 3 di 1987. And we have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding is here with me starting at, you know what, only at 7.5, 8.85. 8.5 is the bid. 8,500 I have, 8,500 only. At 8,500 and selling at 8,000, 9,000, 9,005 against you. 10,000 is ahead of you. Would you like 11? 11,000 will be next bid. It's already at 10,000. 10,000 now. I've got 11 there seated. 11,000 against you now. Seated at 11,000. Who'll give me 12? 11,000 for the Quattroporte. It's marron sur marron, no? 11,000. 11,000 now. The bid 11,000 francs Suisse. 11,000 then. Any advance at 11,000 online as well at 11,000 francs. At 11,000 now. 11,000. Any advance at 11,000. At 11,000 then. Am I selling the car? At 11,000. Are we all done? At 11,000 I've got 12,000. Thank you. In the back of the room. 12,000 is ahead of you. Would you like 13? 12 000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 13 000? Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? 13,000 is against you. 12,000 is ahead of you. I'm so sorry. Would you like 13? Thank you. 12,000. Your bid at 12,000 then. 12,000 is the bid at 12,000. Any advance at 12. And selling, if we're all done, at 12,000. Last chance at 12,000 and going once and twice at 12,000 and selling at 12,000. 12,242. Thank you so much. 12,000 for the Maserati Quattroporte.
Bringing us to lot 106, the 1975 Lamborghini Urraco P300. A very nice example again in unique specification, modified very early in its life in 1987. That included suspension and engine upgrades, and actually the car was even homologated by Lamborghini with those upgrades as a replica of the Silhouette car. It has a 265 horsepower engine as opposed to the slightly less powerful version in the standard car. And again, it is homologated for Swiss road use.
Thank you very much again.
Reserve, I should say.
And without reserve, homologated for Swiss use. And we've got the bidding here with me starting, ladies and gentlemen, at 2022, 25,000 I have. 25,000 déjà pour la Huracan. 25,000 sont déjà offerts. 25,000 is the bid already at 25, looking for 28. 25, 28 we have online, thank you so much. 30,000 is ahead of you online. 30,000 c'est déjà contre vous. 30,000 the bid here with me. 32, 35 ahead of you at 35,000. 30, was that a bid, sir? 35. I've got 38 online, 40,000 in my book. 40,000. Déjà contre vous, c'est 40,000. 40,000 is in my book. Would you like 42? 40,000 the bid at 40,000. 42,000 online. Thank you. You're right in front of me. 45 is against you. 45. 45,000 dans mon livre with my absentee bidder at 45. Would you like 48? Thank you. 50,000 is my bid. 50,000 now. Again with me at 50,000. 55,000, c'est contre vous. C'est chez vous. Contre moi maintenant. 55 is the bid now. It's in the room. It's online actually at 55,000 now. 55. No, it's online. It's online. It's your online bid at 55. Thank you. 55,000 now. I got excited there for a second. 55 is the bid at 55. 60,000 with Philippe. 60,000 contre l'online. 60,000 ahead of you online. Would you like to make it 65? 60,000 is on my left for the Huracan. At 60,000, next would be 65. At 60,000, phone bid with Philip on the phone at 60,000 francs. Any advance at 60,000 online? Are you still with me? 60,000. It's against you at 60,000. 60. Would 62.5 help? Let's set the clock for 62.5, see if that helps you with just that extra bit, because I know you want it as well. 65 would be, 62.5 would be next now. At 60,000, still on the phone, but you can click for 62.5. What do you say? At 60,000, against the room as well, 60,000. Are we all done at 60,000? And it's Philip's bidder at 60,000. Fair warning again, going once at 60,000, and twice at 60, and selling at 60 for all done at 60,000. 60,000 francs suisses, merci. 1221. 1221 at 60,000.
Lot 107 is the first of three absolutely beautiful Fiat small cars from Fiat. Beautifully, beautifully restored. Every single one of these cars in fabulous, fabulous condition. Do go and look at them outside the tent, left, right, and over on the corner there for one of the later lots. This is the 1956 Fiat 600 Transformabile. Perfect car for this time of year. Buy it now and enjoy it by the lake in the summer, of course. It has the opening roof, Transformabile. It was purchased in Switzerland in July 2020 and has a fabulous restoration, including some nice, tasteful upgrades like the vintage-style Bluetooth radio.
Thank you very much. And why don't we start, ladies and gentlemen? It's why that was served, but why don't we start seeing if we can get 10,000? 10,000 for the car. Who'd give us 10,000 for the Fiat 600 at 10,000? 10,000 now. Looking for 10,000 Swiss for 10,000. Who'll give us 10? 10,000. 10,000 now. Who'll bid us 10? And we'll get going. And 10,000 for this beautiful car with the amazing restoration at 10,000. 10,000. You know what? I have 2,000 to bid. 2,000 I have. We'll start with 2,000 and 2,000 now. 2,000 is the bid. Any advance at 2,000? Where's my bid? 2,500. 2,005 is in front of you. Would you like 2,800? 2,800 is in the back. Would you like 3,000? 3,000 I have. 3,200. Would you like 3,500? 3,005. 3,500 contre vous derrière. 3,500 is against you. 3,800 is online. Who'll give me 4,000? 4,000 I have. 4,200 in the back. It's your bid now. 4,200. 4,200. Beginnen we 5,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500 is against you. 4,500 is online. It's in the room, not online. 4,500 is in the room in front of you, gentlemen. 4,500, not on the back row. 4,000. Would you like 4,800? 4,008 we have online. Would you like 5,000? 5,000 is bid. 5 gegen dir, Klaus. Möchten Sie 5,5? Danke vielmals. 5,5 geboten jetzt. 5,5 is the bid against you now. Would you like 6 online as well? 5,5 is the bid. At 6,000 I have. Where's my right here? Right. 6 and 5. Merci beaucoup. 6,500. Ici, au fond de la salle. Oh, non, pas au fond, in the front. 6,005. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 gegen dir. 7,500 gegen dir, Klaus. 8,000. 8,000 contre vous, monsieur. 8,500. 8,500. Machen wir 9? 9,000. 9,000 contre vous. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 is against you, sir, in the back as well. Where did the other gentleman go? Oh, he got some champagne. Is he getting some champagne? A drink, maybe. 9,500 is against you. Would you like 10? 9,500 is the bid against you. 9,500 right up front. 10,000 online. 10,000 sur l'Internet. 11,000 contre vous sur l'Internet. 11,000 is the bid against you at 11,000 now. Shall we go 12? 11,000 is the bid against you at 11,000. 11,000 against you now. In the room still at 11,000. 11,000 right in front at 11,000 and selling at 11,000. At 11,000 francs Suisse. 11,000. And now we all done at 11,000. Am I selling the car at 11,000 only? Then going once at 11,000 and twice at 11,000. Fair warning. It's against you. It's your bid, sir, at 11,000 and selling at 11. Is that a bid, sir? Or were you waving? No? Okay, 11,000. Then it's your bid, sir, and we're selling at 11,000. Yours at 11,307. Thank you. 11,307.
Lot 108 is the second of these fantastic Fiats that we're presenting here today. Again, a transformabile model purchased here again in Switzerland in 2020 and fully restored in very, very nice condition indeed. Again, with those tasteful upgrades, nice interior fitting, and again, with a Bluetooth radio.
With a Bluetooth radio, it is indeed in a stunning state. It's right up front here, ladies and gentlemen, or it was right up front. It still is, right? Yes, exactly. You can drive it off. You open up the roof. You sit down. To your point, you go to the lake. There's birds, butterflies that can sit on your head. It all can happen, ladies and gentlemen, because it's spring. Well, it's actually summertime right now. Summertime it is. And we're going to open a bidding. Who'll give me, let me see, 3,005, 3,800, 4,005. I have. 5,000 I have. The bid is with me at 5,000. 5,500 is you, sir. 5,500 now. 5 and 5. Who'll give me 6? Wie geeft me 6,000? 6,000 in front. 6 and 5 is on the aisle. 6,500 is against you now, sir. I'll take that one. 10,000. Would you like 11? 11,000 is bid. 11,000. 11,000, 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 geboten jetzt. 13,000. 13,000. Contre vous, monsieur. 13,000. Est-ce qu'on pourra faire 14,000? It's 13 against you. 14,000 is the bid. 15,000 is ahead of you. 15,000. 15,000 now. Would you like 16? 16,000. 17,000. It is a gorgeous car. We've started it up. It drives very, very well. 17,000 against you. What do you say? 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. 20,000 against you both. 22. I'll take 24 next. No, you're 22. I'll take your 24 as well, to be fair. I mean, I'd be very happy, but I've got 24 there now. Would you like 26? 26. 26,000. Shall we go 28, gentlemen? 26. I haven't forgotten about you. 26. 28,000. 30,000. 30.000 per la Fiat 500. Di quell'anno? Di 62. 32.000. 32,000, sir. My apologies. I'll give you 34, just because I did it in the wrong language. So there you go. That's like, I make you do. No, 34. I got it. Yes. 36 is next. 34,000. 36,000. Are you sure? 36,000 is the bid. 36,000. Now the bid is at 36. And I haven't forgotten about you. 36,000. Are you sure? You sure? Tak, okay. 36 then, not bidding. 36 then, against you, sir, as well. It's on the phone at 36,000. 36,000, contre vous à 36,000 maintenant pour le Fiat 500, à 36,000, 36,000 and 36, are you sure? You were so enthusiastic. Are you off the car now? 36 then, going once at 36,000. And twice at 36,000 online as well. 36 then, last chance at 36,000 and selling at 36 at 36,000 francs Suisse. 36,000, Gregory, well done, mate. 002, 002, 002, 36,000 francs Suisse.
Thank you very much for the bidding there in the room and on the phones. Lot 109, 1971 Fiat Abarth 595 SS Competizione, the rare Competizione model, delivered new to Switzerland. It's had 7 Swiss owners in its life, and it is, of course, offered here today with its Swiss registration document. And the signature on the bonnet is that of Jochen Mass.
Ooh, signature on the bonnet of Jochen Mass, ladies and gentlemen, for the little Abarth from 1971. And why don't we open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot? I don't know. Shall we start with 5,000? Who'll give me 5,000 for the Abarth? 5,000 I have. 5,000 geboten. 5,000. I have 6,000 against you. Would you like 7,000? 7,000. I'll take 7,500, sir. Don't worry. 7,000. We went fast there for a second. But 7,000. Is that bid? 7,500 for an Abarth. 8,000. 8,000 only. 8,500. Would you like 9,000? 9,000 I have. 9,000 is against. Shall we go 9,500? I think we should. 9,500. Shall we go 10,000? 10,000. Next is 11. 11. Don't think. 11,000. Klaus, 11 India. Wir können mit 12. 12,000 geboten. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 is in the room now. 14,000 back in the room at 14,000 at 14,000 only for the above. 14,000 online. I have 15,000 mit dem Internet. 16,000. 16,000 c'est déjà 16,000. 16,000 c'est déjà offert à 16,000. 17,000. 17,000 mit dem Internet. Machen wir 18. 20,000, nehme ich ja halt. 20,000. 20,000 is the bid. At 20,000 are online against you as well, and we're going to set the clock for 22. 20,000 is the bid. 22,000 sera le prochain at 20,000. 20,000. 22,000. Thank you. Right on the phone here with Kathy. 22. I know. Amazing. 22,000. 22,000. 25 sera le prochain. 25,000 le prochain. 22,000. 22,000 is against you. 22,000 now. The bid is at 22. 25,000. 25,000. Contre vous maintenant. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 28 000, Catherine? 25 000. 25 000. 28 000 au fond de la salle. 28 is in the back of the room at 28,000. 28,000. Thank you, sir. Back of the room at 28,000. 28 is that 28 now. The bid is at 28 in the back of the room. 30,000. 30 000. 30,000. Shall we go 32, sir? 32. 32,000. At 32,000 for the little Abartha 32. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. Now the bid is at 32,000. Any advance at 35,000. Would you like 38? 38,000. 40,000. Are you sure, sir? I'll give you 41 because you came all this way. 41,000. We can go 42 as well now. It's 41 ahead of you. 41,000. 42,000. 42. No, don't look back. Look at me. I'm here. 43,000. Thank you. Where? 44,000. Thank you, ma'am. 44. 44 is against you. Who'll give me 45? 45? I have 44. Yes. I already have 44. With the lady against you, sir, 45. Is that a 46? 46. Would you like 47, ma'am? 47. 47,000 now. 47 000, 48 000 contre vous. What do you think? 49 is the bid. Against you as well. Au fond de la salle, messieurs. C'est pour vous les 50. Je sens. 49 000. Non, vous êtes certains. 49 000 alors. It's 49,000. And the bid is at 49,000 and holding at 49. And selling at 49. If we roll down at 49,000. At 49,000 and looking in the room at 49. Online as well. Feel free to participate. We've set the clock for you for 50. 49,000. Last chance at 49. In the back of the room. It's your last chance now. 49. I have the lady at 49. And we're selling at 49,000. At 49,000.
Oh.
No? 50,000. 51? OK, je vais essayer. 51. Non, pas avec toi. Non. C'est pas seulement toi dans la salle. Hein. Je veux juste qu'on soit clair. C'est avec la dame derrière toi. 51. No, 51,000. And the bid is at 51,000. Going once at 51 and twice at 51. We're real fast at 51 at 51. Selling at 51. It's yours, ma'am, at 51,000. 219, right?
219, yeah.
Thank
you very much. Congratulations on your new car, Katie. Lot 110, 1982 Renault 5 Turbo 1 rally specification car. Very nicely made replica of the famous rally car, of course, using a Turbo 1 chassis, so including those great Turbo 1 features like the very, very 1980s dashboard there. Again, delivered new to Switzerland, known ownership history from new, and now very nicely prepared into this special in this iconic Calberson livery. Offered here today with its Swiss registration.
Thank you very much. Yes, the Renault 5, the Renault 5 with the Swiss registration from 1982. And it is a stunning car. Yes, exactly. You can see it all there. It's right in the back, ladies and gentlemen, as you have all seen. And we're going to open the bidding with all the interest here at 50, 55, 60, 65 we have. 65,000 is the bid at 65,000. Who'll give me 70,000? 70,000, merci. 70,000 is bid. 70,000 against you online as well, because 70,000 is now the bid in the room at 70,000. Would you like 75? The bid is at 70,000. No, in the back of the store. It's behind you. Yes, yours bid at 70,000. 75 I have. 65,000. 75. Would you like to make it 80? 75,000 is the bid. Shall we make it 80,000? 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000. 80,000. 90,000 contre vous. No, 80 en fait. C'est 80. 80,000 is the bid. At 80,000 now. The bid is at 80,000. Any advance at 80,000 now at 80,000 or against the phones as well at 80. At 80,000 now. Any advance at 80,000. The bid is at 80,000. 80,000 then. At any advance, would you like to bid again at 80? Would you like to make it 85? Gregor, on the phone as well. 80,000 is against you. 80,000 is the bid against you at 80,000. And if we're all done at 80,000, fair warning at 80,000. And if we're all done 80,000, going once at 80,000 and twice at 80,000, if we're all done at 80,000, at 80,000, 80,000. Thank you.
Moving us to lot 111, 1950 Mercedes-Benz 170S Cabriolet A. And we're delighted to be offering this car here today. In this job, we periodically have the privilege of selling cars with remarkable stories, and this is indeed one of those cars. We're offering this 1950 car from its first owner, delivered new to Zurich, still in the ownership of the first owner's family, and a very, very original example too, including that fabulous, fabulous original luggage set fitted into the boot. Rare to find such a beautiful car, beautifully hand-built car in period, in such original condition and offered from its first home.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yes, the Mercedes-Benz 170 from 1950, and we're going to open a bidding here. It's without reserve, actually. Ooh. Well, why don't we start at 40,000? Who'll give us 40,000? Only half price, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000 looking for the Mercedes at 40,000 only. 40,000 Swiss. Who'll give us 40,000? I have. Thank you. 40 is bid. 42 is against you. Would you like 45? 45 is in the back. 48,000. Would you like 50, sir? 50,000 I have. 50,000. 50,000 c'est déjà offert. 55 au fond de la salle. 55. 56. Est-ce que vous désirez 50? Wilt u 58? 56 tegen nu achterin. 56 tegen. Zullen we 58 doen? 56 is tegen. 56 is against you, sir, in the back of the room. It's 56. 56,000. 58,000. Oh, 58,000 contre vous. Where's your fan? Est-ce qu'on pourra faire 60? 60,000. 60. 62 is volgende. 60,000 is the bid at 60. Nee? 100%? 60 way. The bid is at 60,000. Dank u wel. 60,000. 60,000 offert at 60,000. At 60,000 and selling at 60 if we're all done. 60,000 is the bid. 60,000. Vous étiez là aussi. Pas de regret. 60,000. 60,000. And going once at 60,000 and twice at 60,000. For all done at 60,000. Hammering down at 60. At 60,000 francs suisses. Pour vous, 60,000. 307. Thank you so much, sir. 60,000.
Thank you very much, Martin. Lot 112, 1962 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3, long wheelbase saloon. Important to note, it's a long wheelbase, a rare car in many ways. Only 200 or so of these cars built by the factory at Rolls-Royce with that fantastic V8 engine from Cloud production. This car delivered new to the USA and still with many of those original features of a US delivery car. It has been dry stored for some 10 years and will require some recommissioning before returning to the road.
But it is a stunning car indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open the bidding here without reserve again, as we all know. But we have some interest, so we have already some excited people here at 17, 18, 19, 20, 22,000. 22,000 I have. 22,000 sont déjà verts. 25,000. 28,000. 28,000 is the bid at 28,000 now. Ahead of you in the room at 28. My bid at 28,000 and selling at 28. At 28,000 only. 28, 30,000. 30,000 is online. 30,000. 32 against you online with my bid. My absentee bidder at 32. At 32,000 is my absentee bidder. 32,000 is my absentee bidder. It's against you online at 32. 32,000 now. Would you like to make it 35 online? 32,000 is the bid. 32,000, c'est déjà offert à 32,000. 32,000 and selling at 35 is online. 35 now. Online at 35. 38 against you online. Again, with my absentee bidder at 38. Would you like to go 40? 38 is your bid at 38,000. 38,000 now, your bid at 38,000, my bid actually, I'm sorry, at 38,000 against you online, 38. Would you like 40? That will be next. 38 and against you in the room as well, selling at 38. En avant à 38 000 quand même. Online is 40,000. 40,000 now. Online, 40,000 is the bid against you. 40,000 is the bid against you. 42 is my bid. 42, we're going to ask for 44. 42 is my bid. 44 is the next click. It's my bid at 44 online. My bid is 44 now, still with you. Asking, my bid is 42, asking for 44. There we go. 42. Would you like 44 online? My absentee bid is 42 against you. 42 000 sont déjà offerts à 42 000. La prochaine sera 45 000. 42 000 at 42,000. And against you at 42, 44,000. 45,000 with me in my book. I'll give you 46. 45 is my absentee bid. Next is 46. 46 000 sera le prochain offert à 46 000. 46 000 sera la prochaine. 45 c'est chez moi. 45 is with me. 45 bei mir geboten, Gregor. Gegen dir auch. 45. 46 wäre das nächste Gebot. 45 is the bit with me then. Am I selling at 45,000? 45,000 then. Going once at 45. 46,000 online against you as well. No, it's 46,000 with Paul Gaucher. 46 at 46,000. And my absentee bidder now out at 46,000. My absentee bidder is out at 46,000. I'm out, sir, at 46. Are you with this online? And would you like to make it 47? That will be next. 46,000. Calling London for 46. 46,000, are you there? At 46,000 then. It's Paul's bid against you, 46. I'm going once at 46,000 and twice at 46,000. And if we're all done, no more clicks at 46. Selling at 46,000 at 46,000 francs Suisse. 46, Paul, thank you, 6091. 6091, 46,000.
Bringing us very nicely to lot 114, the second of our Cloud 3 saloons, this time the standard wheelbase model. Again, a US delivery example in long-term ownership owned by our vendor since 2007, retaining, of course, its matching numbers, engine and chassis. We don't know a great deal about this car's history, but it looks to be extremely original in many ways, including retaining its original interior. It does require recommissioning, although I'm pleased to say that since arrival here, we have had the car running. The engine does run and turn, and so a nice project to now put the car back on the road. Offered without reserve.
Thank you very much. Without reserve again, Paul. And with the absentee bidding here with me, I can start bidding at 18, 19, 20,000 I have. 20,000 is bid with me. 20 000 sont déjà offerts. 22 000, 25 000. 25 is against you. 25. Would you like 28? 28, 30,000 still with me in my absentee bid. 32, 35. 35. 35 mein Gebot. 35, danke vielmals. 35 is my bid. At 35,000, the bid is at 35. Any advance at 35,000 with me and selling at 35,000, of course, at 35,000. Any advance at 35. Paul, 35 is against you. 35,000, my bid at 35 is against you at 35. 35 000 alors. At 35,000, and the gavel is up at 35. 38 online. 40 is against you online. My bid at 40,000 still. 40,000, my absentee bid against you, 40,000. Would you like 42? 40,000 is my bid. 42, 45. Would you like 48? It's 45. My bid still at 45. Would you like to make it 48? 45,000 now against you. My bid, my click was 45. Yours could be 48. It's 45,000 with my absentee bid is still holding on at 45. Maybe one more time. What do you say? One more click? 45,000. And the bid is with me at 45 then. At 45,000 and going once at 45,000. Twice at 45,000. 45 000. Ci sono di altri offerti at 45,000. Selling at 45,000.
On bidding.
Online, thank you, Paul. 48, you were there. 48,000 now online with the internet bid at 48. At 48,000 now. Am I selling it at 48 then? If we're all done, my absentee is done. If the room is done, telephone bids are done. I'm selling at 48. Selling at 48,000. 48,000 online, 6205. 48,000, 6205.
Thanks again to our online bidder there. Last minute bid, but one that counts. Lot 115, 2008 Bentley Azure convertible, a luxurious Bentley Rolls-Royce model, of course, from a latter era, very much in keeping with its predecessors. This is the 6-speed automatic, as they all were, and virtually as new condition. This car, it shows fewer than 500 kilometers of new, has never, ever been registered. Is therefore offered for recommissioning, or indeed its first service via Bentley, and offered here today without reserve.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with the bidding here with me, with the interest already at 45, 48, 50,000 I have. 50,000 I have, the bid is with me at 50. At 50,000, 50,000 sont déjà offerts à 50,000. 50,000, any advance at 50,000 then. 50,000 is the bid with me for the Bentley at 50. 55 online, 60 is against you online. 60,000, 65, 70,000. 70,000 still ahead of you at 70. 70,000. 70,000 is still my bid at 70,000. Who'll give me 75. 70,000 is the bid at 70,000. My bid at 70, against you online and against you in the room at 70. At 70,000 for Swiss francs. 75 is online now. 75,000. 75,000 or 75,000 comme vous désirez. At 75,000, now the bid is at 75. Shall we go 80? At 75. Online bid at 75. Against the phone there as well at 75. 775 is right in the middle. We're going to do that, and we're going to set the clock for 80. Thank you, merci. 77.5, 77,500, 77,500, 77.5 is against you online. Would you like 80? 77.5 is already ahead of you online. We're going to set the clock. Give us a second. 775 is the bid ahead of you. No worries. And we're going to ask for 80, not for 78. We're going to ask for 80. Please reset the clock. Yep, 775 is the bid against. 775. Here we go online. I'm sorry. You can click for 80, and we'll make it 82.5 on the other end. Has to be 82.5 because otherwise the internet is going to blow up. Ah non, je disais qu'il faudrait que ce soit 82,500. You're 80 against. 80 c'est contre vous. 80,000 is online. Est-ce qu'on pourra 82.5 against you online. We're going to set the clock for 85. 82.5 is ahead of you. 82.5. There we go. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5 is where we are. So when I said we're going to set the clock for 85, I'm going to accept the 83. Okay, 83. 83 is the bid. Would you like 84? 85 we'll take. Thank you so much. 85. Let's just keep it now as is. It's a bit too complicated with the different. Thank you, Pierre. Merci, monsieur. 85. 90 contre vous. 90. 90. On pourrait faire 92. 92? 92. Next is 95. 92 is the bid at 92,000. 92,000 is the bid at 92,000. 95. Shall we do 98? Vous êtes certain? 95. 95. On pourrait faire 98? C'est 95, c'est 95 contre. 97. We have 97. 97 is the bid. At 97 now. The bid is at 97. 97 is the current bid in the room at 97 against the internet. Thank you. Thank you very much. At 97 now. Let's see what's going to happen at 97. The bid is at 97. Against you online at 97. Am I selling the car at 97 francs Suisse? 97 then. With the gavel up at 97 then. Going once at 97. Going twice at 97, 97 then, and I'm selling the car. If we're all done online, fair 100. 100 contre vous, 100,000 francs suisses. No, merci beaucoup. The bid is at 100 then, 100 next is 105. 100,000 then, the bid is at 100,000. If we're all done at 100,000 and going once at 100,000, twice at 100,000 and selling at 100, à 100,000, 105 online, new place. 105. 105 is the new bid at 105,000. Can we go 110 now online? Two bidders online now, hashing it out. And I'm going to come back to you. Non, mais j'ai pas compris, j'ai pas oublié, c'est ce que je voulais dire. On sait jamais ce qui se passe. 105 is the bid at 105,000 now, online. Are we clicking for 110? À 110,000 maintenant. 110,000 now, still online with the fierce bidding at 110,000. Next is 115. Thank you. 115 is the next bid. 110,000 now at 110,000 online at 110. Am I selling the car at 110,000? 110, à 110,000 alors, 110,000, going once at 110,000, and twice at 110,000, 115, 115,000, 115,000, 115,000 now, any advance, with 115,000, how are we doing? 115, shall we go to 120? 115,000 then, with the gavel up at 115, going once at 115,000 à 115,000, and twice at 115,000, dernière chance à 115,000, on la vend à 115,000, francs Suisse, 115,000, 6228. 115.
Lot 116 is a 2012 Porsche 911 997 Generation 2 model Turbo S Coupe. We'll be offering 4 of the 997 Generation 911 in the coming sale. and they are all very low mileage, and they all have some remarkable specifications on them. This particular car was built to Swiss specification, although never registered. It is exceptionally well specified. The first owner's car ordered it with over 60 options, including some particularly desirable ones like the Chrono Pack, and it has only 147 kilometers on the clock. Ça, c'est seulement 147 km d'origine. Elle est offerte aujourd'hui sans prix de réserve.
147 kilometers only. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with the bidding here, with the absentee bidding here, I can start the bidding at, let me see, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35 I have. 35 000, 38 000, 40 000, 42, 45. 45 is my bid. 48, 50,000 is still my bid. 55 is yours. 55,000, now that's gebot 55,000. 55, 60 is online. 60 000, contre vous. 65 is against you online, back in the room here at the Bonmont Country Club. Bonmont is against you now at 65, 70,000 is online. 70,000, gegen, danke. 70,000, now the bid at 70,000. Any advance at 70,000. 70,000, and the bid is at 70,000. 75, 75,000. 75 000 contre vous en ligne. 75 is against you, would you like to go at 80? 75, nice to see you back, sir. 75,000 is against, 80,000 is ahead of you. 80,000 is ahead of you, would you like 85? 80,000 is ahead of you at 80,000. 80,000 francs suisses contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 85 000? At 80,000 ahead of you, I have it online now, 85. With another bidder, 85 is online, still bidding, online 80 to 85. So 85 next is 90. At 85,000 now, the bid is at 85, am I selling it at 85? À 85 000 alors. 85,000, 90,000. 90 000 en ligne et 90,000. Against you also on the phone at 90,000. At 90,000 now. The bid is at 90,000, and I haven't forgotten about you, sir. 90,000. Are you still with me? At 90,000? You're not with me at all. 90,000 then. 90,000 is online, and what are we doing? Are we clicking for 95, or are we done? At 90,000 then. Going once at 90,000, and twice at 90,000, and fair warning at 90. Hammering down at 90,000. 90,000 online. Sorry, that was too late. 6013 at 90,000.
Don't worry, there are a further three.
There are more. Bear with us.
Coming through in the auction. Lot 117, 2010, DBS, Ulrich Betz edition, Volante Coupe convertible, of course. Again, built to Swiss specification, showing only 220 kilometers at the time of cataloguing, seulement 220 kilomètres d'origine depuis son liaison, coming from its first owner, who ordered this car new and never, ever really used on the road, only that very, very low mileage of 220 kilometers. It's a rare model. They only built some 50, I believe, of these particular models.
Thank you very much, Paul. Yes, the Aston Martin DBS Ulrich Betz edition Volante convertible with indeed the low mileage indeed, or the low kilometrage indeed at 220 kilometers. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. 50, 55, 60,000 I have. 60 000, c'est déjà offert. 60,000 is the bid with me at 60,000 Swiss. There we are. 60,000. Any advance at 60,000? At 60,000, he'll give me 65 for the Aston Martin. At 60,000, 65. 65 is in the back of the room. 70,000 is the absentee bid against you. 70,000. Would you like 75? 75 I have. It's in the room online against you. You can make it 80. 75 is already in the room at 75. Would you like to make it 80 online? At 75,000 in the room. 80,000 with Loïc now. On the phone against you both. Online is bidding as well. Would you like 85 in the room? 85 is back in the room. Loïc, contre vous. 85. Would you like to make it 90? Contre toi. 90,000 is bid. 90,000. 90,000. Contre di lei. 90,000 is against you. Would you like 95? 95 we have. 95,000. Loïc. Contre toi, est-ce que tu diras 100 000? 90,000, 95 is the bid. 100,000. We can make it 105, sir. If that helps. Because we're here to help. 105, thank you, sir. 105,000, Loïc. Shall we go 110? 105,000 is the bid at 105,000. 105,000 now. Back in the room at 105,000. Online against you as well. We're setting the clock for 110, but it is in the room at 105,000. 110,000 with Pierre. Al telefono. Sur le téléphone. On pourrait faire 115. That would be the next bid. 110,000. Thank you, sir. 110,000. And the bid is with Pierre on the phone at 110,000. It's against you online. It's against you in the room and everybody else as well at 110,000. Am I hammering down at 110? Going once at 110,000 and twice at 110,000. It's Pierre's bid. Last chance at 110,000. 110,000, 1339. 110,000. Thank you so much, Pierre. Paul, lot number 118.
Is the 2000 Aston Martin DB7 V12 Vantage Coupe, the model, of course, that kept Aston Martin going through the late 1990s and early 2000s. This car is a Swiss delivery example with the desirable manual gearbox. It is, of course, a late DB7 with the V12 engine as well. It's been recently serviced by a local dealer here in Switzerland, offered with its original books and those invoices from that service. It is not currently registered in the country. However, it does have a Swiss 1320 customs document.
Thank you very much, Paul. And let's start the bidding opening. Let's ask for 20,000. 20,000. Who'd like to give 20,000 for the Aston Martin? 20,000 I have. 20,000 is in the back of the room. Thank you. 20,000. 22 is against. Would you like 25? 22 is already 25 ahead of you. 25 c'est contre vous. Est-ce que vous direz 25 000 alors? 25,000. The bid is at 25,000 online as well. It's against you. 25. 28 is next. At 25,000 now. 28 is online. 28 000 c'est en ligne. Contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 30? Certains? À 28 000 contre vous alors. 28,000 now. The bid is online at 28 and selling at 28,000 only. At 28,000 then. Any advance at 28? 28,000 and the bid is at 28. Are we all done at 28,000? Are we sure? At 28? Maybe one more, a little one at 28? 30,000. That's a little one. I'll take that. 30,000. 30,000. Now 32 will be next for you online. 30,000 is the bid at 30,000 now. 30,000 now. It's with Paul on the telephone at 30,000. Contre vous en ligne. C'est sur téléphone avec Paul at 30 000. At 30,000 now. Am I hovering down at 30,000 now? It's Paul's bid at 30,000. You can't see him. He's right. Well, you might be able to see him actually. I don't know. 30,000 then. Going once at 30,000 and twice at 30,000. Fair warning at 30 and selling at 30,000 at 30 000. 32 000 en ligne. Contre vous, Paul. 32. C'est contre toi, Paul, à 32 000. 34,000 is against you online. Would you like 36? 34 is against you. It's right here on the phone again. Would you like to make it 36? 34 is ahead of you at 34,000. At 34,000, online, it's against you 34. It's Paul's bid at 34,000. At 34,000 now, with Paul, against you, and the gavel is up. 34 000. Alors pour la première fois, la deuxième fois, 34 000 francs suisses, 34,000. 34,000, Paul, is your bid at 34,000. Same place? 1339? No.
Bidding pedal after the auction.
Bidding pedal, that's something completely different from what I asked. So I'm very happy that we're actually doing that. At 34,000, pedal to be confirmed. Pedal, Paul Gaucher. Thank you so much.
Last minute registration there. Please do contact us long before the sale. Lot 119, 2014 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Coupe. Again, an as-new modern classic, a surefire investment, I think, these cars. A bit of a last-of-a-generation car with this fantastic 6.3-litre V8 engine in it. The car only has 105 kilometers on the clock, offered here from its first owner, never serviced, never used, and indeed never registered.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids here already with me at 110,000 I have. 110,000 is the bid with me. 110,000 francs suisses sont déjà offerts chez moi at 110,000. Any advance at 110,000? 120, thank you. 130 is against you. 130 is my bid at 130,000. Would you like to make it 140? 130,000 and selling, of course, at 130,000 only. 130,000 now. The bid is at 130 at 130,000 francs suisses. 130 000 francs suisses. 140 000. Online, it's against you. It was just in the room at 140,000. Thank you, sir. You're back. 100. Last time was the deux chevaux we saw each other at 140,000. 100. It's your bid now at 100. 150 is against you online. 150. 150 gegen Sie. Möchten Sie 160? 150 is against you. Shall we go 160? 150,000. 150,000 is the bid against you at 150,000. What do you say? 150,000. Thank you very much. 160 against you now online at 160,000. The bid is at 160,000 against you, and the next will be 170. It's back in the room here at the Country Club at 100, and the Golf Country Club at 160,000. 160,000 ahead of you at 160 online. Shall we click for 170? It's 160,000 and selling at 160,000, of course, at 160,000 Swiss francs. 160,000 now with the gavel up against you all in the room. It's the gentleman here sitting right in front of me in the third row. 160,000 and going once at 160,000 and twice at 160,000. Je l'avance alors à 160 000. 160,000 online. Last chance. 160,000. Well done, sir. May I see your number, please? Well done. Thank you. 201, 160,000. And a lovely car indeed.
Lot 120, the second of our 997 second generation 911s. This one is the Turbo Cabriolet. Again, built to specifications with the PDK transmission and that important Sport Chrono package. Again, with an enormous list of options, I believe somewhere between 30 and 40 options on this, and again, offered with only 280 kilometers from new. It's a great specification, this one, Martin, shown it here on the left. Cream with that sort of cherry metallic hard top as well included in the sale.
Thank you very much. And why don't we open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen? I have some bids with me already, so I can start at 30, 32, 35. I have 35, 38, 40,000, 42, 45, 48, 50,000, 55, 55 I have, and it's in the room now live at 55, 60,000, 65. 65 is against you, Gregory. At 65 now. Any advance? 65 seated at 65, 70 online. 70 online, 70 en ligne, 70,000 sur l'internet at 70,000 now. The bid is at 70. Any advance at 70,000, 75. Online bidding still at 75 now. 75, 80,000 in the back of the room. Thank you, sir. 80,000, 80,000. You're a natural, pal. You should do this as well. 80,000, I know, I'm just saying. 80,000, you know, you want to think about it. You want to hold it. No, it's a good idea. 80,000, the bid is at 80,000. 80,000, 80,000 is the bid. At 80, 85, we're online now. 90,000 is your bid. 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 now. It's your bid, sir. Against you online at 90,000. It's a floor bid at 90,000. Shall we go 95? 90,000 is the bid. At 90,000 then. In the room at 90,000. And are you still clicking or are you done? At 90,000 then. The gavel is up. 90,000 then. Looking in the room. 95. Against you. 100,000. Online, it's 100 against you. 100,000 is the bid against you at 100. 100,000 is the bid. 100,000. Shall we click one more time online at 100? 100. We'll give you 105. 100,000 is the bid. You can click for 105. Give us a second if that helps, because 100,000 is the bid right now in the room at 100,000. Any advance at 100 then? 100,000. And going once at 100,000. Twice at 100, à 100,000 alors, 105,000, 105. We'll make it 110 for you, sir. 110 is against you. Shall we go 115 online? 110,000, c'est contre vous. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 115,000? À 110,000 contre vous dans la salle at 110,000. Now the bid is at 110,000, 115, 115,000. 115,000, 115,000, 115, 120,000. The bid is at 120,000 now, ahead of you at 120. 120,000, would you like to go 125 online? 120,000 is the bid. At 120,000, now it's in the room at 120, it's against you online. You can still click, but you have to be quick. 120,000 then, going once at 120,000, twice at 120,000, and selling at 120,000. Yours, sir, 120,000, thank you so much. And it was pedal 240, 120,000.
Lot 121, fantastic car. Actually, I think my favorite car this hour, the one I would take home. But fortunately, I'm up here. So we'll set that aside. 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG Black Series Coupe. Bit of a dinosaur of a car this, the last of a generation. They won't build cars like this in 5 years' time. They don't build them now, in fact. Limited edition, high-performance model, top-of-the-range, Black Series version, of course, with that fabulous, fabulous V8 engine, and offered from the a collection of a Danish enthusiast. The next 3 cars come from this collection. They are all presented in beautiful condition, very, very low mileage examples, and recently serviced. Exactly the type of car you should want to own, and I believe a model that you should really pay attention to.
Thank you very much, Paul, and we're very thankful to the collector for selling the cars with us, offering the cars with us. We're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. Well, why don't we start at 45, 48, 50,000 I have. 50,000 is the bid with me at 50,000 only at 50,000. 50,000 now, 55, 60,000 I have. 60,000, 65, 70,000, 75. Would you like 80? 75 is already ahead of you. 80,000, 85 against you both now. 85 is the bid against you both. With my absentee bidder at 85, who'll give me 90? 85, is that a bid? 85, no, 85 then. 90 is online. 90,000, c'est déjà en ligne à 90,000. Est-ce que vous direz 95? 90,000, alors en ligne, 95 is the bid. 90,000 is the bid. 90,000 is the bid against you, Pierre, at 90,000. At 90,000 now, ahead of you with my online bidder at 90,000, and against you in the room as well at 90,000. 90,000 now. Any advance at 90,000? Pierre, where are you at 90? At 90,000. 90,000, Pierre. Look at me. 90,000 is the bid against you. Pierre, at some point you're going to look at me. 92, no, are you sure? 90,000, offer it. 90,000. 90,000 is the bid against you at 90,000. What do you say? At 90,000. 90,000 is the bid. 90,000 then. 90,000 is the bid against you online as well. 92, next bid. 90,000 then. The bid is at 90,000. We're going to set the clock for 92 at 90,000. At 90,000 then. The bid is at 90,000 and in the room against you now. It's my bid at 90,000 with the online bidder at 90,000. Going once at 90,000 and twice at 90,000. Fair warning at 90,000 and selling all the way at 90,000 at 90,000 francs Suisse. 90,000 now. First one at 90,000, 6249. 90,000 francs Suisse, 6249.
Bring us to the...
Number 122.
Exactly, the second car of three from the same collection, 2016 Aston Martin Vantage GT8. The lightest and most powerful of the V8 Vantage family, and again, a very limited edition model, only 150 cars built. This is car 79, and indeed, the next lot, the GT12, is also production number 79. A great, great pair, so do pay attention if you are interested in both of them. Again, recently serviced, beautifully cared for by our vendor, serviced by Aston Martin Copenhagen. It is the manual gearbox example and in immaculate condition.
All right, and we're going to open the bidding. Why don't we start the bidding at 100,000? 100,000, looking for 100,000, now looking for 100. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. Who'll give me 100,000 now? Online as well at 100. We're going to ask for 100,000 to open the bidding. We have 100,000. 100, thank you very much online. 100,000 is the bid online at 100. 100,000. Any advance at 100,000 now? The bid is at 100, asking for 110. At 100,000 now, the bidders would be at 100. 100,000 now. 100,000, c'est déjà offert à 100,000. 100,000. 110,000 I have. 110,000, it's against you online at 110,000 in the back of the room. Can we go 120? 110,000 in the back of the room only. At 110,000, 120 is online. 120,000. Shall we go 130, sir? 120,000. 130 is bid. 130,000 now. 130,000. 130,000 now. Would you like to go 140 online? 130 is the bid against you at 130,000. 130,000 is your bid, sir. At 130,000 online, it's against you at 130. It's against you in the back of the room as well. 130 is a fund. Is that 140? Thank you very much. 130 still the bid, and now right up front here at 130,000. That's 130,000. 130,000 online. If it helps, we can set the clock for 135. 130 is your bid, sir, at 130,000. 130,000. 130,000 now. The bid is at 130,000 online. Would you like to make it 135? At 130,000 now. The bid is at 130. Any advance at 130,000? The back of the room as well at 130. 130,000 now. With the gavel up at 130,000. 135. 135,000. Contre vous. Would you like 140? 135. Yes, but you thought that before. 135. Maybe one more at 135. What do you say? 135,000 is against you. No?
Online.
I'm going to go in the back. 140 is now online against you both. 140,000. Against you both at 140,000. Who gave me 145? 140,000. Now the bid is against you both at 140,000. What do you say? At 140,000 in the back as well at 140. No? Thank you very much. And 140,000, you're done as well, sir. 140 is my online bid at 140,000. On the phones, 140 against, 140,000, and fair warning at 140,000. And selling if we're all done at 140,000, a 140,000, 140, 145. 145, then the bid is at 145. 145,000 now, 145. Any advance at 145,000, fair warning at 145. If we're all done at 145,000, at 145. Yours at 145,000, 145. Paddle number will follow. Paddle number at 145. Lot number 123
is the 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT12. A very, very important car. Highly, highly developed car. This GT3 specification special edition. Again, offered from this fantastic private collection. Again, production number 79. Great pair with the GT8 and recently serviced by Aston Martin Copenhagen in immaculate condition and exceptionally, exceptionally low mileage, fewer than 500 kilometers on the clock.
All right, thank you very much. And why don't we open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot, asking for 200,000. 200,000, will give us 200,000 for the car. 200,000 now, looking for 200,000 now at 200. 200,000 now, at 200,000 looking for 2. At 200,000 now looking for 200,000. 200,000, 150 I have. 150 I have, the bid is at 150 now. 150 is the bid, we're with me at 150,000 and we're setting the clock at 150. 150 I have, the bid is at 150,000, will give me 160. At 160 is in the back of the room. At 160 in the back of the room, online as well, against you at 160 now. And selling only at 160,000. 160, shall we make it 170? 160,000, the bid is at 160,000. 160,000 is against you in the back of the room at 160. 160,000, 160,000 at 160,000, 170,000 up front. 170,000 against you. 170,000, would you like 180? 170,000 now, 170,000 contre vous. at 170,000 now. Shall we go to 180? 170,000 now. The bid is against you, the 170. At 170,000 now. I know you're calculating, I see it. At 170. One more time. 180,000. 180,000. Against you now. It's 180. What do you say, sir? Shall we do 190? Thank you very much. 190,000. 190,000 is bid. 190,000, 190,000. But 190,000 now, the bid is at 190,000, any advance at 190. 190,000 now, the bid is at 190. At 190,000, at 190,000, at 190,000 now, the bid is at 190. In the back of the room against you as well and online too. At 190,000 and selling all the way at 190,000 now. The bid is at 190,000. Fair warning at 190,000 then. 190,000 now, 200,000 against you. 200,000. 200,000 now. The bid is against you at 200,000. 200,000. Thank you so much, sir. 200,000. The bid is at 200 then. Any advance at 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 220. 220 against. 220 is against. 220 is against. 230. 230. Would you like 240, sir? 230,000, and the bid is at 230,000. At 230,000, fair warning at 230,000. Fair warning, if we're all done, at 230,000. 230,000 at 230,000. 230,000. 230,000. 230,000. Lot number 124.
2017 Mercedes-Benz G500 4x4
Same place.
by Brabus. Exactly, same bid. Presented over behind us on my right-hand side here. This particular vehicle delivered new to Germany. It's in very good condition indeed, again, with only 14,000 kilometers from new. The perfect car. I know we're in the summer. Think about the winter. The winters will come back. The perfect car for Switzerland in the winter, for your skiing holidays. It's got a great specification, this car. Lots and lots of options. And do please consult our catalogue for the full list of options included in the sale.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding here with me at 80, 85, 90, 100,000. 100,000 is bid at 100. 110, thank you very much. 110,000, the bid is at 110. 110,000 I have on my left at 110,000 now. 110,000, the bid is at 110,000. Who'll give me 120, 120, 130. 130 is against you both now. My bid at 130, who'll give me 150? Well, sorry, who'll give me 140? 130,000 is the bid. At 130,000 now, 130,000. 130,000. 130,000 now, the bid is at 130,000. Any advance at 130. 130,000 now, the bid is at 130 now. 140 is next. 130,000 now, 130,000. 130,000, any advance at 130,000 now. 130,000 now. 140,000. Next bid is 140. Will you give me 150 now? 140,000 now, the bid is at 140,000 now. Will you give me 150 to 140,000? Any advance at 140,000 now. We can set the clock online also for 145 at 140,000. Any advance at 140,000 now, the bid is at 140. At 140,000 and any advance at 140, fair warning, at 140,000. And if we're all done, at 140,000 at 140,000 and fair warning at 140 at 140,000. 140,000. Thank you very much. Lot number 125.
Indeed, the 2010 Mercedes-Benz GL500 by Lorenza. A great specification on this vehicle, much admired during our preview here at the Bonmont Golf Club. It's the predecessor to the current generation Maybach GLS 600. Very extensively modified, lots of nice interior details particularly. One owner from new, delivered new to Japan and offered here with a fresh service, ready to be used.
Thank you very much, Paul, very much. And we're going to start the 2010 Mercedes-Benz GL550 here with me at, it's without reserve, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15,000, 15,000, c'est déjà offert. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. 15,000, 15,000 now. 15,000 will give me 16. 15,000, c'est déjà offert. 16,000. 16,000. In the back of the room, is in the back of the room, where is the bid? 16,000, I have you. Thank you, sir. 16,000. 16,000, c'est déjà offert. 16,000 au fond de la salle at 16,000. Next is 17. 17,000 I have. 17. Would you like 18? 18,000. Would you like 19,000? I have 19,000. Shall we make 20? 19,000, c'est contre vous. 19,000. 19,000 is the bid against you at 19,000, and still the bid on my right at 19,000. Any advance at 19,000? Am I selling the car at 19,000? At 19,000. 20,000 now. Is that Paul? 20,000 against you, Gregory. At Paul at 20,000 and Gregor as well. 20,000. Any advance at 20,000? Now 20,000 online, c'est 22,000. 22 is against you, Paul. Shall we go 25? 22 is the bid against you at 22. 25 we have online against you, 25. Would you like to go 28? 25 is already ahead of you in the room, I'm sorry. 25 is already on the phone, well, shall we go 28? At 25,000 now. The bid is against you, 28. Is the bid in the online bid at 28. À 28 000. Contre vous, Paul. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 30 000? Gregory is 30,000. 30,000. 32 with Paul. 32 with Paul. Online as well, it's against you at 32, and against Gregory as well at 32. 32 then. The bid is at 32,000 now. Paul's bid, it's against you online at 32. Shall we go 35? 32,000. 35,000. 35 000. 35,000 is the bid. At 35,000. 40,000. Merci beaucoup. 40 000. It's against you. 40,000. Next is 42. 40,000 is the bid in the room at 40,000. At 40,000 in the room at 40,000. Any advance at 40. At 40,000. 40,000 and is the bid at 40,000. At 40 000. 40,000 against you online. Would you like to make it 42? 40,000 is the bid ahead of you at 40,000. Shall we go 42 at 40,000? 40,000 and it's Paul's bid at 40,000. 40,000. Am I selling the car at 40,000? And fair warning online at 40,000 and it's Paul's bid at 40 against you online and against you in the room as well. 40,000 going once at 40,000 and twice at 40. Are we all done at 40,000? Fair warning at 40,000. At 40 000 francs suisses. 40,000 Paul. 1323. 40,000 francs suisses. What did I say? 1, 3. 1, 2. Paul, can you let's show us the number again.
1323.
1323. Is that what it was? I know. I got excited. 1323. I know.
Too many numbers in a close sequence, Martin. I was going to say it's
not I'm not a numbers guy anyway in the first place, as you might have noticed.
We do a lot of numbers up here. It's understandable.
True.
Lot 126, 1981 Porsche 911 SC 3-litre coupe. A Swiss delivery car in this fantastic color combination. It's always lived in Switzerland, either in Bern or, of course, locally in Geneva. It's been in our vendor's care for some 10 years. Has been in storage for a little bit, will require a little bit of recommissioning before it returns to the road. And just to reassure you, thanks to an interested bidder on the car does have a correct type engine fitted. We don't know if it's the original one, but it is absolutely a correct type 3-litre engine.
Thank you very much, Paul, with all that information. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me, with my absentee bids at, let me see, 20, 26, 28, 30,000. 30,000 I have. The bid is with me at 30,000 already. 30,000, where are we? 32, 35 with me. Would you like 38? 38 I have. In the back of the room, 38 000 au fond de la salle, déjà 38 000, and I'm out at 38. 38,000, any advance? 40,000 on the telephone. 40 000 au téléphone contre vous, non? Certains? À 40 000, 40,000? Thank you so much. Bless you, sir. 40,000 is the bid. At 40,000. Any advance at 40,000? At 40 000. 40,000 then. On my right at 40,000. Any advance at 40,000? Am I selling at 40,000 then? It's Paul's bid. No, it's Pierre's bid at 40,000. At 40 000. 40,000 then. Against you in the room. 40. I'll take 41. Would you like 42, Pierre? I'll take 45 as well. 45. Yes. 45 000, c'est déjà offert. À 45 000. Pierre, contre vous. 45, je te donne 46. I know, that's why I said it. 46. Yeah, 46. 46. Would you like 47, Katie? Paul, am I blocking your view?
No, not at all. No, I'm
good.
Great.
Good. I didn't want to. I was hoping I wasn't.
I'm stepping back. I'll switch.
Or 50. We'll take 50, Pierre.
We like Katie's increments.
We do like Katie's increments.
Yeah, they're good.
She's sitting on the wrong table, but it's fine. Otherwise, we're really happy. No. We're at 50, Pierre. Yes. Thank you very much. 52 contre vous, Katie. Est-ce que tu désires que 55? 52. Shall we go? 55 000. Contre vous, Pierre. We're at 55 now. $55.
Pierre's doing a last bit of sales there, I can hear.
Pierre is trying.
Remind the buyer.
56. We'll give you 57 against. On arrête là, à 56 000 alors. 56,000, now the bid is at 56. Any advance at 56,000? Pierre, you might just have it at 56. 56,000 then. Going once at 56. Katie, are you sure? Going twice at 56, I'll give you 57. And I'm selling then at 56,000 à 56 000. Well done, Pure. Paul, 56,000. Pierre, 1987. It's the year of his birth as well. Probably not, is it?
No,
He's younger than that. I
it's
know.
not.
I know.
Do
So
thank your bidder, Katie, and thank
It's
you.
Lauren,
both
she says.
bidders.
Oh, I'm not supposed to say that out loud. I'm not. Our boss is sitting there.
I
He's
know.
not happy.
Not
Do you
good.
see that?
Lot 127,
chef,
1973
il a et tout.
Porsche 911 Carrera RS, 2.7 Touring, one of the greats, of course, and a fantastic period color combination, that great smarty colored yellow, which, yes, exactly, you're eating a sweet, exactly what it inspires you towards. Delivered new to Germany, this car, in present ownership for some 15 years. It is a car that you can use and rally and tour. It's not matching numbers, but all the better for it, in my view. You can use this car without any concern. Fitted, of course, with a correct type engine. And, of course, currently registered in Switzerland.
Okay, registered in Switzerland, ladies and gentlemen, ready to go. And we have interest here on the car as well. So I'm going to open the bidding here. Live with me. Let me see. At 150, 160,000. 160 is already bid with me. 170, 180. 190, 200. 200 is with me. 220. 240. 240 I have. 240, c'est déjà offert. 250 en ligne. 250 is online. I'll take 260 next. 250 is already online. The bid is already 250. At 250, I'll take 260 next. 250,000 is the bid. At 250,000, 250,000 alors. At 250,000 now, the bid is online at 250,000. Any advance at 250, then at 250,000 then. 250 at 250,000, and I'm selling online to the online bidder at 250,000, at 250,000, et la voiture se vend à 250, 260,000. 60, merci beaucoup. 260 contre vous en ligne maintenant. C'est dans la salle ici à 260 000. Contre vous, est-ce que vous désirez 270 000? 270 would be next. 260 is the bid in the room at 260. Against you, 260. Would you like to make it 270? We're selling the car at 260,000 then. 260,000 and going once at 260. Are you sure? Twice at 260,000 and it's in the room. It's against you. It's right over there. You can still click at 260,000. I have Pierre as well. Pierre, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? À 260 contre toi. 260 000 alors, 260,000 now. I have to hear now. Going once at 260,000, twice at 260,000. Everybody thinks they're an auctioneer these days. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know why I came, honestly.
It's a Sunday. We're trying to help you out.
Fine, fair enough. 270 is your bid. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, whole room. Thank you. 270 is bid. It does happen, though. 270 contre vous, oui. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut... Je suis désolé, c'était... J'ai essayé, hein. J'ai fait saignant, mais fait semblant, mais... 270 000 contre vous. 275. 75, I'll give you 80. No? Are you sure? 275 is the bid against you at 275. 275 against you and on the phones as well at 275. It's 5,000 only. At 275 then. 275 or 75 contre vous. 275 contre vous. 275 is the bid against you. At 275. Shall we go one more time at 275? 275 then. Going once at 275 and twice at 275. C'est chez vous à 275 et je la vends à 275. 275, well done. Merci, excusez-moi. Merci. 265. 75. 275,000. And can I just confirm, je peux voir encore une fois le numéro, c'est le 307, oui? D'accord, merci beaucoup, c'est gentil. Le numéro 128.
Bringing us to lot 128, another fantastic, iconic car offered here today, the 1972 Ferrari Daytona. This car, particularly interesting, long-term ownership here in Switzerland, owned by our vendor since 1998. It was delivered, however, new to Italy, and importantly, it was delivered in a rather wonderful color combination, which so suits this car. That is to say, it was delivered marrone metallizzato over the beige interior. The car retains its original interior, which could certainly be brought back to life with some careful care and deserves to be returned, I think, to that fantastic period color combination.
Thank you very much, Paul, for the Ferrari Daytona, one of the epic cars of its generation, of any generation, I was going to say. Exactly.
All-time great.
Here we go. An all-time great and an amazing car. We're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. Opening the bidding here with me at 320,000. 320 000 déjà. À 320 000, 350, 380, 380, 380s again. Shall we go 400, sir? 400 will be next now. 380, 400, 400. I'll take 430 against you. 430 contre vous. 430 c'est déjà fait à 430 000. 430 is the bid at 430,000. At 430 000, 430 is the bid. Not 420, 430, there we go. 430 is the bid. And selling at 430,000. On vend la voiture à 430 000. La prochaine sera 440. 430 is the bid and selling at 430. Who'll give me 440? We have the bid at 430,000 euros, francs suisses already. At 430 now. 430 000. 430 is the bid for the Daytona at 430,000. Then the advance at 430. At 430,000. À 430 000 alors. 430 000. Je juge alors. À 430 000, s'il n'y a pas d'altro offert, si non ci sono delle altre offerte, 430 000. 430,000. Going once at 430,000. And twice at 430,000. Fair warning. 440,000. I love this, sir. That was a very good one. Look, I saw the bid, 440, and I promised you 440. And again, we're at 440 now. 430, you're against me. Would you like to make it 450? It's 440 now, it's in the room. At 440 000. 440 is in the room at 440,000. Am I hammering it down at 440 or are we going 450? 450, you have to click now then. It's 440 in the room then for the Daytona. Going once at 440,000. Pas de 450 pour vous. 440 là-bas. Twice for 440,000, and we're selling at You, sir? No? 440, and we're selling at 440,000. Merci, 440 000, bien joué. Est-ce qu'on peut voir le numéro? Est-ce qu'on peut voir le numéro, messieurs? 440,000. Thank you very much, Lauren. Exactly 226. Yeah, no, I believe you. I just wanted to do the...
Officialize that sale.
Officialize.
Congratulations, sir. Lot 129 is, of course, a car of Swiss manufacture, the 1970 Monteverdi high-speed 375L Coupe by Fisore. A hand-built, limited edition Swiss GT car, American power, very much in the spirit of, say, Facel Vega in France, but a homegrown product from Switzerland. This car delivered new to the USA. The car returned to be reunited the home of its engine. It comes from a large single-owner collection and is offered here today for restoration.
It's offered for restoration and...
Without reserve.
Without reserve. It's offered without reserve. We're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this bid by 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 we have here. 45,000 now. The bid is at 45. 50,000. 50,000 is bid. 55 is against. 55. Would you like 58? 55 is 58. 60,000. Would you like 62? 60,000 is the bid against you at 60,000. 60,000 still with us. Would you like 62? I have. At 62,000 now. In the room at 62. At 62,000. 62,000. Any advance at 62,000? The bid is 62. 64 is online. Would you like 66? 64 c'est en ligne. Contre vous. Est-ce que vous dites 66,000? 66,000 now against you online at 66. Would you like to make it 68? 66,000 is the bid. 68,000 online. 68,000. Shall we go 70? 70,000, 70 000, c'est déjà offert maintenant dans la salle. 70,000 is in the room. Would you like to make it 72 online? 70,000 is in the room. 70,000, and the bid is in the room at 70,000. Now with the gentleman at 70, 72 is online. 62 000. Je vous donne 64 000. 74 000, excusez-moi. 72, c'est contre vous. 74 000. 74 000 alors. 74,000, the bid is at 74,000. Next is 76. 74 now is in the room at 74. Shall we go 76? I have. 76, would you like 78? Thank you very much, sir. 78,000 now is the bid. 78,000 against you online. Next will be 80. 78,000 for the Monteverdi at 78. 78,000 now. 80,000 online. 82,000 we have back in the room. 82,000. 82 is the bid. At 82,000 now. 82,000 now. Any advance at 82? 82,000 now. 84,000 online. Thank you. 84 then. The bid is at 84,000. Any advance at 84,000? 84,000 alors at 84,000. And am I selling 86? I have you back. 86, and you're back at 86,000. Paul's waking up as well. 86,000. So let's see what happens over there. Online, it's against you right now. At 86, right back here in the room at the Bonhams Golf and Country Club. Rear here at Bonhams Cars. 88,000. 18,000. 88 against you, Paul. Would you like to make it 90? 88,000 is the bid against you now at 88. Would you like to make it 90,000? 88,000 is online. At 88,000 then, going once at 88,000, and twice at 88,000. I'm selling the car at 88,000. We're all done at 90,000. There we go at 90,000. 90,000 is the bid. At 90,000 now. Would you like 92 online? At 90,000 now. It's against you at 90,000. 92 would be next. 90,000 now. Paul's bidder at 90,000. Shall we go 92? 90,000 then. The bid is with Paul. At 90,000 then, are we on? 92 is online. 92, c'est contre vous, Paul, maintenant. 92,000. 94 we have. 94 is back in the room online. Would you like to make it 96? 94,000 is back in the room at 94. Shall we go 96? 94,000. The bid is at 94,000. Any advance at 94,000? 94,000 then at 94,000. 94,000 and 96,000. Against you now. 96,000. 96,000. 96,000 now. Against you, Paul, at 96. Would you like to go 98? At 96,000 then. Going once at 96,000. And twice at 98,000. 98 now. Against you online at 98. 98,000. Against you now. It's Paul's bid at 98. 98,000 online. Shall we go to 100? At 98, 100,000. 100. 100,000. Let's set the clock for 105. 100. 100,000 is against you, Paul. À 100,000 contre vous. 105? Thank you. 105 online. Would you like to make it 110? 105 is the bid at 105,000. Shall we go to 110? 105,000 for the Monteverdi from 1970. And what a year that is, Paul. As one knows, it is a
fortuitous year.
Fortuitous year. I like to say that, yeah. Year of the dog. Not many people know this. Not many people. No, no, not even go there. 110 is against you, Paul. 110 c'est contre vous. Paul. 110,000 c'est contre vous at 110,000 against you. Would you like 115? 110,000, 110,000, 110,000 contro di te. Facciamo 115? Che ne pensi? 110 sono contro di te. 110,000 is a bit against you. At 110,000 then. 115,000 online. We're going to go home, ladies and gentlemen, at some point. 115,000, I'm sure we are. 115,000. The bar is open, yes. If you want to get a drink, the bar is open. 115,000 is the bid. 115. Paul, against you. Shall we go 120? 120,000 online is the online bid at 120,000. Thank you, online. 120,000. Would you like to go 125? 120,000. With the Monteverdi against you, 120. 125 online. Shall we go 130? 125. Keep hanging. Don't hang in there online. 125 is the bid against you. Can we go 130 to 125? 125,000. 125,000. The bid is at 125. 125,000. And online, are you still with me at 125? It's Paul's bid. I'm going once at 125 and twice at 125 and selling at 125. 130,000. Last minute click. Do you want 135? 130,000 is the bid, Paul. Against you, 130. Would you like to make it 135? 130,000 now. 130,000. 130,000 then. Are you sure? At 130,000 then. 130,000 then. Going once at 130,000. 135.
132.
I'm going to give you 132 once now. I'm going to give 135 back. Then it's 140. 132. 135 is the clock. At 135. 135. We need somebody to go and sweep up that glass, I think. 135 would you bid on your bid online, sir? 132 is the bid against you online. Would you like to make it 135? 132 is against. 132 is the bid against. Shall we go 135? 132 then. 135. 135 is against, Paul. 135 is against. 135 is against at 135. 135. Thank you. Going once at 135 and twice at 135 at 135,000. Online at 135,000. New record for the Monteverdi at 135. Paddle number 6101. Thank you very much.
Thank you to all our bidders there. Great battle. Lot 130, 1968 Aston Martin DB6 Saloon. A matching numbers example retaining its original engine and chassis. It's a manual transmission example as well, and delivered new here to Geneva, in actual fact. Original colour was mink over blue leather, now in this very nice white over blue combination. It does require some recommissioning, but appears to be a largely original car, retaining some of those interesting Swiss features, including the spinnerless wheel centres. So a nice project for the coming few months.
A beautiful white DB6, exactly from 1968, which again is a great year, but that's for different purposes. And we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have 85, 90,000 already. 90,000 I have already. The bid is already with me at 90,000, 95, 100 I have. 100,000 is bid. At 100,000 I have 100,000. Any advance at 100. 100,000 is bid already at 100,000. Selling at 100. 110 is in the back of the room now. 110, 110,000 achter in de zaal. 110,000 au fond de la salle, c'est 110,000. 110,000. Am I selling at 110 then? The bid is at 110,000. 110,000. Next is 120. At 110,000 and fair warning at 110,000. The bid is at the back of the room at 110,000. Am I selling at 110,000 only? 120 is online. 120 is tegen u geboden. 120 is against you. 130,000. 130,000. Back in the room at 130 for the DB6. 130,000 contre vous en ligne. À 130,000. Est-ce que vous désirez 140,000? 130 now is in the back of the room at 130,000. 130,000, would you like 140? 130,000, now the bid is against you online. 140 is online. 140 online geboden. 140 tegen. Nog een keer? Dank u wel. 150. 150,000, that is. At 150,000, 150,000, c'est contre vous maintenant en ligne. 150,000, c'est dans la salle. 150 is in the room at 150,000 now. 160,000. 160,000. 170,000, 170,000 now. At 170,000 now, the bid is at 170 now. Back against you online at 170,000. 170,000 now. 170,000, shall we sell it at 170? Or are you still clicking at 170,000? 170,000 is in the room at 170,000. It's the DB6 from 1968. It's a beautiful white. 170,000. Are we selling the car? 170,000 then. Going once at 170,000. And twice at 170,000. Fair warning, 180,000. Feel like I'm doing darts. 180, 185? Was that a 185 bid, sir? It was a 185 bid. 185 is against you. Would you like 190, sir? 190,000. Nee, nog een heel klein beetje. Jawel, jawel, jawel. Wel eens, niet. Sure? 1 keer. 195. Yeah, 195. I bet if you do it, you're going to get it. Shall we try? One more. 195 against. Shall we make it 200? C'est 195 contre vous. Encore une fois, j'en suis quasi certain. C'est 195 contre vous. Est-ce que vous désirez 200? Non? 200. 200,000. Ja, heb je nou al echt 3 keer gezegd. 200,000 is the bid against. Are you sure? At 200,000 on my left then. Going once at 200,000. And twice at 200,000. Laatste kans op 200,000. Are we sure? Selling at 200,000. 200,000. Well done, sir. 200,000. 200,000. And we need to see the number. 217. 200,000.
Thank you very much. Lot 131, 1962 Citroen DS19 Cabriolet. You all know that I love these cars very much. Well, I
had no idea, Paul.
I do occasionally mention that I do own one of these. Not a convertible sound.
I like French cars too. I can say
we
that.
like French cars.
From experience.
We do like French cars. This one has had a desirable red to green fluid conversion, which I can tell you will make it a lot more reliable. Definitely something you want on your car. I should know I don't have it. Comprehensively restored in 2006 and recently serviced in Switzerland. The car drives very nicely, actually, rises and falls as it should on its hydraulic suspension. It's also the semi-automatic transmission model and comes with certification from Noël Chapon and a Swiss registration.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we're going to start the bidding on this car, ladies and gentlemen, the DS19 Cabriolet de 1962. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at 85,000 only. 85,000 only for the Citroën DS at 85,000. 85,000. Where are the Dutchies when you need them? At 85, 90,000 in the back. Thank you. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 is bid. 95. Thank you. 95 now. 95. Next is 100. At 95,000 now, the bid is at 95. At 95,000 now, the bid is at 95,000. Any advance at 95? 100,000. 100,000 now. 100,000. At 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid at 100,000. Any advance at 100. 100. I'll take 105. Yes, I do. 105, thank you. 105 is against. Would you like to make it 110? It's 105, 110 online now. 110,000 online is 110,000 at 110,000. 110,000, the bid is online at 110. 115 is against you online. We're going to set the clock for 120. 115 is against you. Would you like to make it 120? At 115 is the bid against you now. 115, yes, your bid. At 150,000 against your line at 115. Next is 120. 115,000 now. The bid is at 115,000. 115,000 now. 115,000 now. Who'll give me 120 at 115,000? At 115,000. 115,000 online. Would you like to come back in at 115? We have it against you at 115,000. One more 15 is here in the back of the room at 115. 115,000. 115,000. 120 now. The bid is at 120 against you both. 120,000. Any advance at 120? At 120,000. At 120,000. 120,000. Then any advance at 120,000. Then fair warning at 120,000 for the Cabriolet. The DS at 120,000. At 120,000. 120,000. Thank you very much. Paul, next lot is?
Lot 132, the 1929 Bugatti Type 44, and a car with remarkable, remarkable history. If you look in the catalogue, it gives you the full story of this car, but we're delighted to be offering it here from its owner, who has owned this car from 1966, delivered new to Poland, where it had some very interesting early competition history. You can see those fantastic period pictures in the catalogue there. Our owner, our vendor of the car today, purchased the car in '66 in exchange for an Opel record at a time when you couldn't send money, of course, into communist Poland. He's owned the car ever since. The car has a remarkable history file with it, much research done, and it is incredibly original, retaining its original engine, chassis, and body, and even the original interior. It's a remarkable opportunity to own a Type 44, possibly one of the most original Type 44s in existence, and believed to be the only survivor with this body style on it.
Thank you.
A very, very special example.
Sorry, Paul. Thank you very much. It is a stunning car, I have to say. Absolutely. I sat in it. I fit in it, which is good, and it is an amazing car, and it will find a new home, I'm sure. We're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, here with me at 180, 190,000. 190,000 now. 190,000, 200 I have. The bid is at 200,000 now, on my left. 200,000 now, 220. Would you like 240? 240 I have. 240,000 au fond de la salle at 240,000 now. The bid is at 240,000 now. Would you like 260? 250 I'll take. 250 is against. 250 c'est contre vous. 250 ist gegen Sie. Möchten Sie 260? 260 I have. Would you like 270? 270 I have now. 270 I have. In the back of the room. Shall we go 280, Loic? 270,000 is the bid. 270,000 now.
Online.
280 is online against you both now. I have 280,000. Who'll give me 290? 280,000 is the bid at 280,000 now. 280, c'est déjà contre vous. 280,000 is the bid. The bid is at 280,000 against you at 280,000. At 280,000 now. Any advance at 280,000? My internet bid at 280,000. Loic, 280 is against you. It's with the internet, and it's against you as well. Whitney at 280,000. At 280,000. 280,000. 280,000 now. 280,000. 280,000 is the bid at 280,000. At 280,000 now. Are we done? Am I selling it to the internet then at 280,000, and the car is selling to the 200? Thank you so much. 290,000. It's ahead of you. 290 is ahead of you, Whitney. Selling on my left at 290,000. At 290,000. 290,000 is on my left at 290,000. It's Philip's bidder, and 300 online will be next. 290. I will take 295, Philip, against you with Whitney at 295. Loic, are you sitting? Are you sure? 290, 300,000 I have. At 300,000 now, at 300,000. 300,000 now, the bid is against you at 300. 305,000. 310,000. 310 is the bid. 315,000. 315,000. Contre vous, Philippe. Merci. 320,000. 320,000. 325,000. 330,000. 335 000, 335. $340,000. $350,000. It's like it's cost management with you. $355,000. Thank you, sir. What he said. You know what he said? He said 375. So I'm going to go with that.
We like those bids. These are good bids.
$385. 400, please, Whitney.
Bravo.
Thank you. That is a good bid. Whitney, it's against you at 400. 410,000. Thank you, sir, 420. 420 000 contre vous, Whitney. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 400?
There isn't a second opportunity for a car like this. No pressure.
420,000 a bid against you, Whitney, at 420. It's with Philip at 420,000, and the Marteau is in the air. At 400, well, in the air, it's up. 420,000 against you, Whitney. 420 then. 420 000, 420 000 per la Bugatti 44 contro di te. 420,000 going once at 420,000. And twice at 420,000. And I'm hammering down at 420,000. If we're all done at 420, selling them to Philip at 420,000. Oh, that was wrong. I know, the whole build-up and everything. Anyway, 420,000. Well done, Philip. 6044. Thank you, Whitney. Merci, monsieur. 6044. 420,000.
Thank you to all our bidders.
Yeah,
fantastic
big miss,
car.
big miss. I know. The gavel, it's not me.
We make it work up here, don't we?
It wasn't me.
Lot 133, the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722S Roadster. Limited edition model, highly desirable, and this is a brilliant, brilliant color combination. Cream body with that terracotta leather interior. It's virtually as new condition, only 85 kilometers when we catalogue this car. It's never been used extensively on the road and has never actually been registered. It's a beautiful, beautiful example and a surefire future collectible.
Thank you very much. Exactly, Paul. It is the Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722S from 2009. And we have a very low mileage. Yes, as you would say, 84 kilometers, ladies and gentlemen. 84 kilometers only. So we're going to open a bit here with me. With the interest that we have on the car, I have with me 200, 220, 240, 260 I have. 260 Swiss francs I have already. 260,000 francs suisses. 260 000 francs suisses sont déjà offerts. 260 is the bid. 270 I have online. Thank you very much. Because we're setting little increments, I was thinking in 20s, but it's okay. 280, 300 is my bid online against you both. 300, next is 320. 320 is the next one because I've got already 300 ahead of you online at 300, my bid. At 300, 300 000, c'est déjà chez moi. 300, next is 320, thank you so much. 320, 350 against you. 350 is my bid against you both at 350. 350,000, and I'm surely not asking for 360. I would like 380, please. 350,000 is the bid. At 350,000 now, any advance at 350. At 350. 350,000 now, the bid is with me and selling at 350,000. Of course, 380 online, thank you. It's already online, 380. Would you like 400, Whitney? 380 is online ahead of you, Gregor. Sorry. 400 is next. I've got 380 with my online, but at 400 online against you both now. 400 online. 400, my online bid at 400. 400 sont déjà offerts. 420. 420 000 sont déjà offerts. 420 is already against you both at 420,000. Who gave me 450? 450, well, online is giving me 450. 450 000. 450,000 against you on the phone, and my online bidding at 450 against you in the room as well at 450 000.
Right.
480,000 now. The bid is at 480. At 480 000, 480 000, excusez-moi. 480,000. 480, 400, 500,000. We'll set the clock for 520. 500,000 is the bid. At 500 online, bear with us, we're going to set it for 520 for you and for the telephone bidders as well at 500. 500,000 now, against you both at 500. Thank you, Gregor is 520. He's right here. Can we pivot the camera? You can see him. Wave to the camera, Greg. Little wave to the camera. No wave to the camera. No. Doesn't want to do a wave to the camera. Got 540 against you already. 540. All right, we'll take 560 next. 540 is against you. 540 sont contre moi.
Online again.
Online is 560, thank you. Paul is like watching online meticulously, and thank you very much. 560 is already ahead of you, Gregor. 560, who'll give me 580? 560,000 now. Thank you so much. Gregor is 580 online. Against you at 580, 600, 580, 600 is online. 600 online now. We'll go for 620. At 600 online, thank you. At 600 now. The bid is at 600 francs suisses. 620 déjà offerts. 620 sont déjà offerts. 620 is already the bid at 620. 640 is next. 620,000 online. Still with me at 620? 620,000 then. The bid is at 620,000. 640 now. Again with the online bidding at 640,000. 640,000. 640,000 online. Shall we go to 660? 640,000 now. 640 now. Thank you, Gregor. 640,000. Whitney, are you with me at 640 or 660 for that matter? Because we've just gone up at 660,000 now. 660,000 now. The bid is at 660. 660,000. 660,000 against you both at 660. At 660,000. 660,000 now, again online at 660. Am I selling the car at 660? No, I am selling the car, but is it 660? That's the question. 660,000 for clarity. Going once at 660 then. 660,000. 660,000. Whitney, make me an offer at 660. Are you sure? 660,000. 660,000. Why don't we also online help the previous bidder and make it 670? There we've got 680 already. 680 is already. We have 680 now. The bid is at 680,000. 680, 700,000. 700. 700,000. 700,000 now. 700,000 now. The bid is at 700,000. 700,000. And we're going to set the clock for 10 for the online bidding as well to see how far we can go. At 700. Give us a second. 710 is the next bid. Whitney as well. 700,000 then. The gavel is up at 700,000. 700,000 alors. 700,000 francs here at Bonhams Cars for 700,000. And we're selling then at 700,000. 700,000. Well done. Online, thank you. 6045.
134 in a way that I cannot bear with that fantastic video of our 1990 Ferrari F40. Again, one of the true greats we're offering here today. This is a very nice example. Of course, one of the 1,200 or 1,300 or so built. It's a non-adjustable suspension, non-cat example. Of course, doesn't have ABS, as our catalogue says. None of them do. It is matching numbers and recently serviced with a cost of some 35,000 Swiss francs invested in making sure that this car is in as good a condition as possible. It is offered with its service book, manual and level wallet, although please note that those documents are in transit and they will be delivered to you after the sale. It's a great opportunity. These cars are increasingly sought after, and it's a very nice example.
Thank you very much, Paul. The Ferrari F40 from 1990. Yes, cultural opinion. It is a good year. Is it a good year, Paul? Thank you. It is a good year. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open the bidding here for the F40, and we'll start the bidding at 1,100,000 francs Suisse. 1,100,000 now. The bid is at 1,000,001 and opening at 1,000,001. 1,000,002. Thank you very much. 1,000,001 you'll take, sorry, my bad. 1,000,001 is your bid. You'll open the bid at 1,100,000. 1,000,001 I have on my right at 1,000,001. 1,000,001. 1,001,050 is against you. 1,150,000 is against you. Would you like to make it 1,000,002? 1,000,002 is already online. 1,000,002 is already online now. 1,000,002 now. 1,200,000. 1,002 is online. 1,200,000 is already the online bid. Thank you so much online for the 1,200,000 bid at 1,200,000. Would you like to make it 1,250,000? 1,300,000 online I have. 1,300,000. 1,300,000 c'est déjà offert. 1,300,000 with my online bid at 1,300,000. 1,300,000 is against you, Pierre, at 1,300,000. 1,300,000 against both bidders at 1,300,000 at 1,300,000. 1,350,000 against you both now at 1,350,000 now. 1,350,000. Next is 1,400,000. 1,350,000 now. The bidders at 1,350,000. 1,350,000 now. 1,350,000 now. It's against you, Pierre, as well at 1,350,000. Shall we make it 1,400,000? At 1,350,000, the bid is at 1,350,000. 1,300,000, thank you now. 1,400,000 at 1,400,000 now. 1,400,000 now, thank you at 1,400,000 against you both online and against Pierre as well. 1,400,000 in the back at 1,400,000. Thank you so much. At 1,400,000 now. 1,400,000 for the F40 at 1,400,000.
And a surefire car that you have to have in your collection. They wouldn't let you build this car today.
They wouldn't let you build this car today.
Twin turbocharged race car for the road, and with fantastic technology of the time. Conceived for competition, built for road use. Absolutely crazy when you consider what Ferrari did with the F40.
Exactly. I got 1,450,000. I saw you, but thank you so much. 1,450,000 now. 1,450,000 going for 1,500,000. 1,450,000 now. The bid is at 1,450,000 now. 1,450,000 now. The bid is at 1,450,000. 1,500,000. 1,500,000 now. At 1,500,000 now. 1,500,000 now. In advance of 1,500,000 now. 1,500,000 now. The bid is at 1,500,000. 1,500,000 now. 1,550,000. 1,550,000 now. 1,550,000. Shall we go for 1,600,000? At 1,550,000. The bid is at 1,550,000. 1,600,000 now. 1,600,000. At 1,600,000. 1,600,000 now. Shall we go 650,000? 1,600,000. It's your bid at 1,600,000. But 50 is against you. 1,650,000. Shall we go 1,700,000? 1,650,000 now. At 1,650,000. 1,700,000. 1,700,000. 1,700,000 now. The bid is at 1,700,000. 1,700,000 now. At 1,700,000 on my left at 1,700,000. It's your bid, sir. And against your line. Next bid is 1,750,000. Pierre, against you as well. 1,700,000 now. At 1,700,000 now. The bid is on my left at 1,700,000. 1,700,000 against you at 1,700,000. 1,700,000. Next will be 1,750,000. 1,700,000. 1,700,000 contre vous. Your bid, sir. At 1,700,000. Am I selling the car at 1,700,000? 1,700,000. 1,700,000 now. The bid is at 1,700,000. 1,700,000. Paul, talk to me. Are you getting the bids? Are you bidding back at the 1,700,000? 1,700,000 now. 1,700,000 now. The bid is against you at 1,700,000. 1,700,000. 1,700,000. It's your bid on my left there. 1,700,000. Would you like 25? 1,700,000 now. The bid is at 1,700,000. At 1,700,000. 1,700,000 now on my left. 1,700,000. 1,700,000 is the bid at 1,700,000. Paul, it's against you. Tell me, are you bidding? Katie, are you bidding as well? Don't talk to me like that, because I'm actually thinking that's a bid. Like, what's 1,700,000 is on my left. At 1,700,000. 1,700,000 is against you now. At 1,700,000. 1,700,000 now. On my left at 1,700,000 now. Are you done? Are you sure? I'm selling it on my left then at 1,700,000 now. It's your bid, sir. Excusez-moi, c'est chez vous, monsieur, 1,700,000. 1,700,000. On la vend la voiture à 1,700,000. 1,700,000 and going once and selling the car, going twice at 1,700,000 online as well. We're selling at 1,700,000. Fair warning. Pour vous, monsieur, 1,700,000. Bien joué. Well done. 1,700,000, 307, no? 307. 1,700,000.
Paddle 307, is it?
307. That's why I said 307 hein, en français.
Pardon, excusez-moi.
Parce que moi, je parle aussi un tout petit peu français. C'est pas beaucoup, mais c'est quand même.
Pas entendu. C'était pour nos collègues qui ne parlent pas encore français.
307.
Ils sont en train d'apprendre.
All right, here we go.
Lot 100.
That was, by the way, I have to say, no shambles at all whatsoever. That was good.
Wasn't. It was very smooth. Lot 135, 1992 Lamborghini Diablo Coupe. Great car. Again, we've seen Countach prices rise quite dramatically in recent years. The Diablo surely will be the next, the last, arguably true Italian Lamborghini. This car, a Swiss delivery example, long-term ownership since 2015. It drives very, very nicely and is in great, great condition and very, very low mileage. I think from memory, some 4,000 kilometers from new.
Thank you very much. Yes, exactly. The Lamborghini Diablo, ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs. And we're going to start the bidding on that lot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to open the bidding here with me at 80, 85, 90, 95, 100,000 I have, 100,000, 110 I have. 110 000, c'est déjà offert. 110,000 is already the bid with me at 110,000. Any advance at 110, 120, 130. 130 000, c'est contre vous déjà. 130 000. 130 is against you at 130,000. 130,000 against you both. Would you like 140? 150 I'll take. 160 is against. I'm sorry. Against you both 160. Who'll take me at 170? 160.000 schon geboten. Wer macht denn 170? 160.000 habe ich schon. Das Gebot mit mir an 160.000. 160 is a bit with you. 170 is online for the Diablo. 170 online for the Diablo now at 170,000. 170,000. Any advance at 170? At 170,000 now. The bid is with me at 170,000. 170,000. 170,000 now with me at 170,000. My online bidder at 170. Are you done, Katie? At 170,000 and online bidder at 170,000. On pourrait faire 75 ou 75 si tu veux. On pourrait faire 175. 170 ou 170, c'est contre vous. The marteau is up now. The gavel is up. Going once at 170,000 and twice at 170,000. Haben wir alles geboten? Machen wir ja halt. 175 is the bid, the one you were supposed to make. Oh, that's also a good. Now, I like that bid too. 180,000. Would you like 185? Online, I haven't forgotten about you as well. You can click for 185 in the back. Would you like to make it 185? 180,000 is the bid at 180,000. No? Sure? 180 then. The bid is at 180,000 and going once at 180,000, twice at 180,000. Fair warning online as well at 180 at 180,000.
Oh, we like
185. Would you like 190? 185 is the bid against you at 185. 185 now. In the back of the room at 185 now. 185. 185,000. Shall we go to 190? At 185 then. Katie, what are we doing? 185 then in the back of the room, seated. We'll do 200. That's fine too. 200 is okay too. We'll take 200. No, that's what I figured. That was a very smart move at 200,000 then. 200,000 then. Going once at 200, we'll set the clock for 210. Going twice at 200,000. At 200,000 online as well, you can click for 210. If not, I'm selling the car at 200,000. Fair warning at 200,000. 200,000. Lot number 1006. 200,000. Lot number 136.
Thank you, Katie, and thank you, your bidder. Lot 136, 1994 Ferrari 348 Spider. Brilliant, brilliant color combination on this car. A very rare combination, of course, of yellow over that red leather interior. Actually quite a rare car. They only made just over 1,000 of these originally, and this one has a nice service history, known from new, and just a smidge under 40,000 kilometers.
Thank you very much, Paul. No, that's okay. I'll get there. Thank you very much. And the car is sold, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve, of course, 1994 Spider. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 18, 19, 20, 22,000 I have. 22 I have. 22,000 is bid, and I'm selling at 22, 25. 25,000. Oh, I don't like it that you guys sit together, by the way. 25,000, but that's another story. 25,000.
Online.
Any advance? Online, I've got 28. 28 against you all. Would you like 30? 28 is against you, Klaus. Möchtest du 30? 30 geboten. 30,000 is this bid. 30,000. 30,000 is against you online. Would you like 32? 30 is in the room. 30,000 is in the room. Would you like to make it 32,000? 30,000 is in the room at 30,000. Any advance at 30? 32. I have you now. Thank you. Thank you, Loïc. 32 now. Against you all now at 32. Klaus, gegen dir. 35,000. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. 55,000. How much? 55 geboten. 55. Machen wir 60? 55 is the bid. It's at 55 now. The bid is at 55,000. Any advance at 55? Your bid at 55. 55,000. 60,000 I have. 60,000. Against you. Would you like 65? 62 is what you meant. Did you want 62? Nope, 60,000, selling then at 60,000, then it's on my right at 60,000, then going once at 60,000, and twice at 60,000, fair warning at 60, selling at 60, if we're all done at 60,000, 65,000. Thank you, Lauren. And Paul. Katie, it's against you. 70,000. 75. 75,000. Would you like 80? 80,000. Shall we go 85, sir? 82. One more? 85. 88, sir? 88,000. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire 90? 90 000. 90,000. Sorry, Paul. I mean, it's a good moment. 90,000. Contre vous, messieurs, est-ce que vous désirez 92 000? Would you like 92? 92,000. 92,000. 95,000. 95, are you sure, sir? 95,000. 95 with Katie at 95. I'll give you 98. 95,000, are you sure? 95,000, and the bid is at 95,000, and going once at 95,000, and twice at 95,000, fair warning at 95, we're selling at 95. Are you sure? 95,000. 95,000, Katie, well done. 1006, lot number 137.
137, exactly. The 2009 Lamborghini Gallardo LP564. Great color combination, wonderful specification, and nice options, including those optional polished alloy wheels on there that look so good with this blue color combination. Believed to have been built for the Middle Eastern market, new, again, coming from an extensive private collection offered by its first owner, and exceptionally low mileage. It will require servicing before use, and please note there is a little note on this car. Unfortunately, the rear view mirror was damaged in transit. The mirror itself is in good condition, but the bracket is broken, and so that will need to be repaired before you can use the car on the road.
Thank you very much. Well, nevertheless, we have bids, ladies and gentlemen, and it's without reserve. And we have the bids here with me at 25, 28, 30, 32, 35,000 already. 35,000. 35 000, c'est déjà offert. 35 is already the bid with me at 35,000. At 35, who'll give me 38? At 35,000, I can sell it at 35. 38, 40,000 against you, Klaus. 40, would you like 42? 42 is bid. 45 I have on the phone. 45, would you like 48? 48 I have. 48 jetzt gegen der Gregory. 48 is tegen nu. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 is bid. 50,000, and the bid is at 50,000, 50 000 offert déjà. À 50 000, 52 I'll take with Pierre. À 52 000, 52 000 avec Pierre, maintenant 52 000. Online is 55, 55 000. Pierre, c'est contre vous à 55 000, en ligne à 55. 55. 58,000 against you online. 58,000, what do you say to that? Shall we make it 60? At 58,000 now, the bid is at 58,000 against you at 58. Can we go 60? 58,000 then. 58,000, 50 000, it's with Pierre at 58,000. Now 58,000 against the room as well. 58,000 and fair warning at 58. Oh, 58, 60,000. 60,000 now. Pierre, it's against you at 60, exactly. Shall we go 62? 62 is ahead of you. 62 now. What shall we say, sir? 62, one more time? Shall we make it 64 and we can maybe meet each other in the middle? 64, 66 is next. 66, would you like 68? Thank you. 66,000, and the bid is at 66, 66 000, at 66,000, and going once at 66, and twice at 66. We're all done, selling at 66. 66,000, Pierre, 66 000, excuse me online, too late. Oh, hold on, show me one more time, Pierre. Pierre, show me one more time. Pierre. Thank you, 1987. There you go. We'll get there, you're excited, I get it.
There we are. Lot 138, 2020 Bugatti Chiron. In the history of Bugatti, there are very few unremarkable cars, but I would consider the Chiron to be one of Mark's greatest models. Look at where the EB110 has gone in the last 5 years. The Chiron surely is going to be considered a great, great collectible. This car we're delighted to be offering from its first owner. Ordered it new from the factory and collected it from the factory, and it was beautifully specified as well. The quality of these cars cannot be overstated. From the carbon on the outside, the stitching and the detailing on the inside, it is a true, true work of craftsmanship and art. We are delighted to offer it here today. Over to you, Martin.
Thank you very much. We are delighted, ladies and gentlemen, and proud here at Bonhams Cars to be offering you this Bugatti Chiron from 2020, one of the star cars, clearly, of the week here at Bonmont Golf and Country Club. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 1,516,17, 1,800,000. We're going to start the bidding at 1,800,000. The bid is at 1,800,000. 1,800,000, 1,900,000. Thank you very much. 1,900,000, 1,900,000, 1,900,000, 1,900,000. 2 million already. 2 million I have already. 2 million is the bid at 2 million. 2 million with Pierre. 2,100,000. 2,100,000. Now the bid is at 2,100,000. 2,100,000. 2,100,000. Pierre, it's against you. 2,100,000. 2,150 I'll take. 2,150,000 now. Against you there. In the back as well. The 2,150. 2,200,000. 2,200,000 now. The bid is at 2,200,000. 2,200,000 now is the bid against you both at 2,200,000. At 2,200,000, 2,250,000. Online I'm taking it at 2,250,000. Ahead of you both now at 2,250,000. 2.3 million is against you online now. 2,300,000 is the bid against you online, and it's with Pierre at 2,300,000. 2,300,000. Would you like to make it 2,350,000? Gregory against you as well. Don't miss the car at 2,300,000. The bid is at 2,300,000. At 2,300,000 now. Online against you as well. 2,300,000 is 2,350,000 against you both now at 2,350,000. 2,350,000, Pierre, it's against you. Make no mistake, we are selling the car today at 2,350,000, and it is Gregory's car right now at 2,350,000. 2,350,000, 2,400,000 online also next for you at 2,350,000. Pierre, it's against you, and you're losing the car as we speak at 2,350,000. Are you bidding? 2,350,000 is the bid. 2,400,000 now. Pierre's bidder at 2,400,000. 2,400,000. 2,400,000. 2,400,000 per la Bugatti di 2020. No, di 2020. 2,400,000. It's Pierre's bid at 2,400,000. Gregory, against you. Are we bidding? Are we bidding? Exactly. Let's try. You know what? How about 25,000? I'll set the clock online as well. We'll take 25. Was that in the back, somebody? Yep, 200,400,000 is the bid. Thank you, Gregory. The bid is at 2,400,000. Can we set the clock also online? We're doing it. Don't miss the car, sir, online. We're at 2,400,000 now. The bid is at 2,400,000, and we're going to set the clock for you, 2,425,000. 2,400,000 is the bid, currently with Pierre. Gregory is out. Online, are you bidding? I have 2,400,000, selling at 2,400,000, and the bid is here with me at 2,400,000. Click now, or be silent and miss the car. Stunning card, and going once at 2,400,000. Twice at 2,400,000, and Bonhams Cars, we are super glad to be selling the car to you, Pierre, at 2,400,000. Well done, mate. $1,445,000, 2,400,000.
Thank you very much, Pierre, and thank you to all the bidders on the phones there and online. Lot 139, great specification. Low mileage car, I think a car that's come into its own and increasingly appreciated Ferrari 2+2. Great colour combination, I say, this burgundy with the burgundy and cream interior. Exceptionally low mileage, offered from its first owner, and requiring recommissioning and registration for the road.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, do take a drink, ladies and gentlemen, but do pay attention while you're still here, because it is a 612 Ferrari Scaglietti coachwork. No, the coachwork by Pininfarina, of course. Scaglietti from 2005. And we are selling this car without reserve, so don't miss it, ladies and gentlemen. Opening the bidding here with me at, let me see, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,000 I have. 60,000 sont déjà offerts. 60,000 is already the bid with me at 60,000. Any advance at 60,000, the bid is with me at 60. At 60,000 with me at 60. Any advance at 60,000, then selling at 60. 65. 65 with Paul. Thank you, Paul. Merci beaucoup. 65 000 sont déjà offerts à 65 000. Thank you, Andrea, as well. At 65,000, who'll give me 70? 65,000 is the bid and selling at 65 only. 65,000. Are we bidding, Whitney? 65,000 is Paul's bid at 65,000. 65,000, now the bid is with Paul at 65 and selling at 65. At 65,000 against you in the room as well. 70,000 online. 70,000 online against you both. 70 000, c'est en ligne contre vous deux à 70 000. 70,000. Ahead of you both at 70,000. Shall we go 75? 70,000. Paul's out, Whitney. There's an opportunity for you there. 70,000. Would you like to bid? 70,000 now is the bid. 70,000 is my online bid at 70,000 and selling online at 70,000. I'll take 72. 72, 75 in the back. 75, and I'll give you 78 back, Paul, because it's 75 in the back of the room at 75. Am I in your personal space?
No, not at all.
I just want to make sure. 75, exactly. Well, we've been doing this such a long time. 75 is the bid at 75 in the back. Paul, are you still with me at 75? Done. Your bid, sir, at 75,000 then. If we're all done at 75, selling the car at 75. Whitney, last chance. 75,000, sir. Your bid, well done. Thank you. May I see your number again? At 75,000. Could I see your number one more time, sir? You don't have a number. Oh, you just came from, okay, we'll need to get you a number. Hold on, we're going to send somebody across. Lauren, would you mind? The gentleman is over there with the white hat. He's getting up right now. Don't let him run away. Exactly, no. We'll get you, sir. Lauren is coming right over, all the way through the outside. Gentlemen, we'll see you 75. Thank you, sir. And we are giving you a paddle. Paddle via Lauren.
Perfect, thank you very much. Lot 140, the third of our 4 Porsche 997 second generations. This, a Turbo S Cabriolet in a rather remarkable triple yellow color combination. Delivered new to Switzerland in virtually new condition again. Over 60 options, including the chrono option and those rather remarkable color combination. Only 158 kilometers from new, requiring servicing and registration.
Exactly. This beautiful 911 from 2012. And we're going to open a bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on this bid. I have the bidding here with me at 22,000 only. At 22,000 only. 22, 25, 28. 28, 30,000 is with the gentleman against you. 32,000. 32,000, 35. 35,000. 35,000, 38 online. 40,000 in the back. 42,000 now. 42,000 is Klaus. 42,000. Klaus, stand up and wave to the people. 42,000. No, I'm joking. 42,000 is the bid. Back of the room, 45. Against you, Klaus. 45 is against you. Would you like 48? 48 I have. 50,000 now. 50,000 contre vous. 50,000. 55 in the back on the left. 55 in the back on the left. Who'll give me 60? 60 I have up front. 60 I have up front. 60,000 c'est déjà offert. 60,000. 60,000 contre vous. 65. 60,000 is the bid against you. It's 60,000 then. 65. 65 now. 65. That is a great bid. Nonetheless, I have that in the back of the room already, Estelle. So go and get me a better one, then come back. But in a second. 65 is in the back of the room. Can I get 70, Klaus? I get 68 now in the back of the room. Shall we make it 70?
Online, Martin.
I have 70 with a new place online. I'm so sorry. I have 70 with the gentleman over there. 70,000 I have. Who'll give me 72? 72 is all the way in the back. 72 all the way in the back. 72 is all the way in the back. 75 online against you all. 78 now. 78 is up front. It's you, sir. 78. 80 would be next, Estelle. 78 is the bid at 70. 80,000. Thank you, Estelle. At 80,000. 82. 82. 82 is in the back now. 82. That's your bid, sir. 82. Estelle, would you like 85? 82 is in the back of the room at 82. Klaus, ik heb dich niet vergessen. Nee? 85 is online. 85 is online. 85 is online. Zeggen we dat online? Ah, we zeggen het wel. 85, 90,000 now. Ahead of you all. At 90,000. The bid is at 90,000. 90,000. Estelle, don't give up. 90,000 is against you. At 90,000. Who's still bidding? 90,000 now.
Right.
Yes? 92. 92 against you all. 95. Would you like 98, sir? 98. Shall we go 100? 100,000. At 100,000. Sir, against you the 100. Can we go 105? We can't? What can we do at this point? Can we do 105? 105. Shall we go 110? 110. They're asking online 115. What if I were to give you a discount and make it 112? No? Are you sure? Maybe ask online 112 as well now, otherwise they're going to yell at me. 110,000 is the bid. 110,000. You have to be fast because we're setting the clock online at 112 as well. 110,000 and the bid is at 110. 112 is next. Going once at 110,000, twice at 110,000. À 110 000 à l'heure. Je juge alors. À 110 000, 110,000. André, was that a bid? Don't put your hand up in the sale room. Don't worry, you're novice, it's fine. 110. Sold at 110,000. 110 000, 1999 at 110,000. Oh.
Thank you very much, Martin.
Thank you. Sorry. Yes. Lot number 141.
Is 2007 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren Roadster. German delivery example, this one. Only 2 owners from new. A nice service history and presented here with its books and tools in very nice order. Again, I think a surefire future classic. We were admiring those great turbine wheels. The design has aged extremely well, and I think one to watch for the future.
Thank you very much, Paul. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open the bidding here with me on the Mercedes-Benz 2007 SLR McLaren Roadster with me at, let me see, I have the bids at 180, 85, 90, 100 only, 100, and I can sell it at 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, your bid, 170, I'm out, 170, yes, keep it up. Oh, that's good. 170,000 is the bid. Am I selling it at 170,000? 170,000, and this bid is in the room at 170,000 for the McLaren, at 170,000, 170,000, 180,000, 190,000, 200,000, 220,000, 240,000. 240,000 is bid. Oh, we want 230. Would you like 240, sir? 250, sir. He wants 250. Would you like 260? Thank you, and thank you. 250,000 now is the bid with Gregory at 250,000. 250,000 c'est déjà offert à 250,000. 250,000, and the bid is at 250. 250,000, ein deutscher Wagen. 250,000, bless you. At 250,000, at 250,000, going once. At 250, 260 online. It's okay, Pierre, it's not that bad. 260, it's a bid. Yeah, that's what happens. Calm down. 260 is the bid at 260,000. Shall we go 270? It's online now, 260. Thank you, online. I have you. 270,000 now with Gregory. I know, Pierre. You have to jump in there. 270,000. 280, we can make it for you online as well, because Pierre's making up his mind. At 270,000. 270,000. 270,000. The bid is at 270,000. Am I selling the car at 270,000 online? Are we done? It's Gregory's bid. 270,000. Going once at 270, at twice at 270,000. Fair warning. Je la vends 280,000. I love how he does it every time. Pierre, be with it. Don't do it like that. 280,000 is the bid. 280,000. Gregory, it's against you. 280,000. The bid is at 2, and against you as well online. There's 2 bidders there. 280,000. 290,000. We have now with Gregory. 290,000. 290,000. 290,000. 209. Who'll give me 300? Pierre, I'm asking you as well. 290,000 is the bid. It's against you. Would you like to make it 300? Thank you. It's Gregory's bid at 290,000 online. You have to play now for the 300. If not, I'm selling the car at 290,000. And going once, it is a Mercedes McLaren from 2007. Going twice at 290,000. That is really good money. And I'm selling then the car to Gregory. If we're all done, last chance online at 290,000. 290,000. Well done. 1088. 290,000, 1088.
Thank you. Lot 142 is withdrawn from the sale, and therefore we pass directly to lot 143. We're having a change of pen, change of clerk up here as well. Lot 143, 2015 Aston Martin Lagonda Taraf. I really like the design of these cars. Very architectural, very imposing. They only build 120 of these. All were delivered new to clients in the Middle East. This one is as new condition, pretty much, never really used at all. 223 kilometers from new, never road registered, and in a very nice specification, including a lovely fridge between the rear seats there for your picnics and your long journeys there, and champagne glasses, of course.
As one has in the car, champagne glasses of sure.
Indeed. So a remarkable opportunity, rarely seen in Europe, and a very nice specification indeed.
Thank you very much. And the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me, with all the all the participation that we have already online. I've got 100, 110, 120, 130. 130,000 is already bid with me. 130 000 sont déjà offerts. 130,000 I have for the car at 130,000. Any advance at 130 will give me 140. 130,000 is bid. 140 online. Thank you so much online. 140 is the bid online at 140 000. 140 the bid online at 140,000. Lubick against you as well. 140,000. Of course we're selling the car at 140,000. Are we participating still at 140,000 on the phones as well? 140,000. I've got 150 online. I've got 160 against you online. 160 000. 160,000 is against you online. Would you like to make it 170? It's my bid against you at 100. 170 is with Paul online. 170 against Lubick as well, who's sitting down, and against you, of course, in the room. At 170,000, and my bidder is out too. 170,000, and on my right, your left, ladies and gentlemen, 180 is online. 180 000. 180,000, now the bid against you, Paul, at 180. Shall we go 190? 180,000 is the bid. Thank you so much. 190,000, Whitney. Thank you. 190 is against you. It's Paul's bid at 190,000. 190,000 in the room again. As you against you as well as 190 000. C'est contre vous tous. 200 000. 200,000 now. 200,000 is the bid. At 200,000, Paul. C'est contre vous at 200 000. 200,000. 200 000 contre die lei. 210. We'll take 210,000 online. We're setting the clock for 220. 210 is the bid. Bear with us. Take a second, and we'll set the clock for you at 220. It's 210,000. Paul's bid against you too, Whitney. At 210,000 francs Suisse, which in dollars is almost the same. 210,000. It's 210,000. Paul, 220 is against you now. Online, 220,000. 220 000 contre vous. Can we make it 230? No, it's already done online. Bidding online is strong at 230,000. At 230,000 now. 230 000. 230,000 now. Am I selling it at 230, Paul? At 240,000. 240 000. 240,000 now. 240,000 now. Would you like to make it 250? 240,000 now. 240 000 contre vous. 240,000 now. Shall we make it 250? At 240,000 online. I know you're still there. Still strong bidding. Thank you very much. 250 is against you now online. The bid is against you, 250,000. Would you like to make it 260? 250 is the bid against you. 250,000, you've done it, thank you. 260, 260 000. Contre vous, Paul. It's 260 ahead of you. At 260,000 now. Online's bid is at 270,000 online. 270 000. It's 270 now. 270 tegen. 270 is the bid against you at 280,000. Qu'est-ce qu'on pourrait faire? 290 000? 290,000. 290,000. At 290,000 now. Shall we go 3? At 290,000. 300,000 online. $300,000. Paul, are you still bidding at 300,000? 300,000 is the bid at 300,000. 300,000. 300,000, and Whitney, you have to make a decision now as well. Don't hang up the phone when I ask that question. 300,000, and going once at 300,000, and twice at 300,000. Paul, last chance. 300, and selling at 300. 300,000 online, paddle 6125. 300,000. Thank you very much, Paul.
And for those of you who missed that car, a Aston Martin saloon of a different sort, lot 144, the 2012 Aston Martin Rapide, again in virtually as new condition, never used on the road, never registered, coming from its first owner, and again a very nice specification indeed, offered here without reserve.
Thank you very much, and we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids here already with me at 25, 28, 30,000 I have. 30 000 c'est déjà offert. 30,000 I have. 30,000 schon geboten, Klaus. 30,000, 30,000. Would you like 32? Nope, 30,000 is bid. 32, 35 I have. 35, it's my bid at 35. 35,000. 35,000, who'll give me 38? 38 is online. 30 000 c'est déjà fait en ligne, and moi, I'm not bidding any longer because I'm out. 38, 40 now online again. 40,000 with the online bidder at 40,000. Any advance at 40,000 in the back of the room as well at 40,000. 42 now. The bid is at 42,000. 42 000. 42,000. Any advance at 42? At 42,000. Shall we go 45? I've got 42 now. 45 is online. I saw that. 45,000. Can we make it 48? At 45,000 now. It's all online, not in the room, and not on the phones. At 45,000 francs Suisse. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000 alors. 48,000. 48. Going up to 48 now. 48. Next bid will be 50. At 48,000 now. The bid is at 48. Shall we sell? 50,000. Thank you. 50,000. We'll set the clock for 52. 50,000 is the bid. At 50,000 now. Bear with me online. We're going to make the clock at 52. 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000. Any advance at 50,000? À 50,000 alors. 50,000. 50,000 then. Are we done at 50,000 online? Are we done? One more click maybe at 50,000? One more? Go on the mouse at 50? 50 then. Going once at 50,000. Twice at 50,000. À 50,000 alors. Je juge à 50,000 euros. Ah, 50,000 francs suisses, non?
En Suisse.
Il y a le notaire. Vous avez vu, hein? Il me regarde. 50,000 francs suisses. Je juge 50,000 online. I'm so sorry, that's just too late. We're going to sell it at 50,000, 6219. 6219, lot number 145.
The 2007 Rolls-Royce Phantom Drophead Coupe. Only 2 owners from new. A Swiss delivery car, delivered here in 2007. Only 53,000 kilometers. And these cars are remarkably well built. Beautiful detailing, particularly on the drop head, where you've got that wonderful Reaver-esque style exposed wood on the back. A nice specification. And again, I think a future classic.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. I have the bids here with me starting at 80, 85, 90, 95,000 I have. 95,000, 95, 100,000, 100,000, 110. Would you like 120? 100,000 now. 110 is your bid. At 110,000 now. Against you 110. 110,000, 120,000. 120,000. 120,000 now. The bid is at 120,000 now. Would you like to wait with 130? 120,000 is ahead of you at 120,000 now. 125, I'll take. 125,000, c'est contre vous à 125,000. 125 gestegen. Maken we 130? 125 gestegen. Eentje. Ja? Okay, 130,000. 130 is the bid. At 130,000, can we go 135? 130,000 now. We'll set the clock online as well for 135. The bid is at 130,000 now. At 130,000, we're going to set the clock online for 135. Thank you. There you go, online as well. It's 135 right here in the room against you, the 135. Can we go 140? At 135,000. À 135,000. 140,000. Against you both now. At 140,000. Bid is at 140. 145 is next. 140,000 at 140,000. 140,000 now at this point for the Rolls-Royce at 140,000, Paul.
Great car, great colour combination, and again, a surefire future classic. The car that relaunched Rolls-Royce under BMW ownership.
Exactly, and at this time of the year, who would not like to drive around in that kind of car? It is a beautiful ride. It is a convertible. It's only from 2000 to 2007. It's a modern classic, ladies and gentlemen, a young timer, as we speak, a young timer. And we are at 140,000. 145 is next. So the bid is at 140,000 now. 140,000. That's 140,000. 140,000. Are we all done at 140,000 then? Fair warning at 140,000. 140,000. 140,000, thank you so much. Lot number 146.
It's the second of our 2011 Aston Martin DBS Ulrich Betz editions. Finally, end of the line production for this DBS, which was such a great looking car. Brought a bit more aggression to the DB9 line. Built to Swiss specification, although never registered here, and displaying only 195 kilometers from new. Great combination of colors, this car, and offered essentially for its first owner.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. I have the bidding here with me at, let me see, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35,000 I have. 35,000 is the bid. 35,000, the absentee bid at 35, and we can sell it at 35,000. 35,000 only. Any advance at 35? 40,000 now on my left at 40,000. Any advance at 40,000? 42. 42. 45? 42 is with Gregory. 45 I have with Loïc. 45 already with Loïc. 45 is with Loïc. 45 is with Luke. 50,000 now with Gregor. 50,000. 50,000. Next will be a higher one, Pierre, preferably. 55 with Loïc. 55. 55. 55,000. 60,000. 65.
Online.
Online is 70,000 against you both, gentlemen. 70,000 is the bid online at 70,000, and against you in the room as well at 70,000. Any advance in the room? 75. 75,000 now. 75,000. Online is 80,000. 80,000 online. 80,000. 80,000. 85. 85,000 now. It's Loïc's bid online against. You made it all up again. 100,000 with Pierre. 100,000. Now the bid is at 100,000 against you, Loïc. 100. 100. I get you in the room as well at 100. Who'll give me 105? 100,000. The bid is at 100 then. At 100,000 now. It's Pierre's bid at 100,000 now. Are we done on my left? 100,000 and going once at 100,000 and twice at 100,000. Selling at 100 at 100,000. 100,000 francs Suisse. 1339. Pierre, thank you so much. 100,000.
Thank you very much, Pierre, and thank your phone bidder there. 2018 Ford GT is our lot 147. The modern interpretation, of course, following the 2005 model year car. They bought this car right up to date with this fantastic V6 turbo model. Very, very beautiful car, I find anyway, with those flying buttresses and the very tapering rear. This car was a two-owner from New Example. It's currently registered in Switzerland with a Swiss registration document, having been purchased from the UK not so long ago. It's in very, very nice condition as well. Please note that the glass engine compartment cover is cracked. However, the owner will replace this for you if the car should be sold today at his expense. So nothing to worry about there. That will be replaced after the sale.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to open the bidding here with me at, let me see, 550,000. 550,000 is bid at 550,000. 550,000 now. 550,000 now is the bid at 550,000. 580 I'll take. Thank you very much. 580 in the back of the room at 580. 580,000 c'est déjà offert. 580,000, 600,000. At 600,000 now. The bid is at 600. 600,000 c'est en ligne. 600,000 now. At 600,000 now, who'll give me 620? At 600,000 now. 600,000 now is the bid next to 620. At 600,000, that's 600,000. 600,000 c'est déjà offert. 620,000, merci. 620,000, 620,000. Can we go 650? At 620,000, est-ce qu'on pourra faire 650,000? 650,000 now, the bid is at 650. At 650,000 now, 650,000 now, 650 now, 680,000, 680. 680 is tegen. Nu zullen we 700 doen. 680,000 now, the bid is at 680,000. Shall we go 700? 680,000, 680,000, 700,000. 700,000 now. At 700,000 now, the bid is at 700. À 700,000. 700,000 maintenant. À 700,000, 700,000 now. 700,000. At 700,000 euros, 700,000 francs Suisse. 700, next is 720, also for the online. At 720,000 now. 700,000 is the bid. At 720 will be next. 700,000 now. Any advance at 700, at 700. At 700,000, à 700,000. 700,000, non, c'est contre vous, Katie, à 700,000. Est-ce que vous désirez 720,000? 720, c'est déjà contre vous deux. À 720,000. 720, 550. 750,000. 750,000 now, the bid is at 750. At 750,000 now. Any advance at 750,000, à 750,000 alors. 750,000, fair warning, à 750,000. 750, 750,000. We're all done, and hammering down, and at 750,000, at 750,000. 750,000, merci. And we're going on to lot number 148.
We are indeed, the 1957 Alfa Romeo 1900 CSS. And one of our colleagues, Gregory Teutens over there, has just returned from doing the Mille Miglia. And you too could do the Mille Miglia next year with this car. It's eligible for the race. It is also matching numbers. Please note there is a notice on that. Matching numbers and Swiss delivery car from new. Nicely restored, and indeed they have converted it to the more desirable floor shift configuration, which just improves that driving experience. Beautiful car, classic touring lines, and a car you could do so many events with.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at 60, 65, 70, 75,000. 75,000 I have. 75, 80,000, 80,000, 80, 85, 85, 90,000. 90,000 is your bid at 90,000. 90,000, 90,000, 195,000, 100. 100,000 now. 100,000. 100,000 is in the back of the room at 100,000. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000. À 100,000 au fond de la salle. 100,000, 105,000. Merci. 105. Moet u 110? 105 is tegen. 105 tegen 105. 105, the bid is at 105 now. 105,000 c'est déjà offert. À 105,000. 105,000, the bid is at 105,000 at 105,000. 105,000 now, the bid is at 105. À 105,000, la prochaine sera 110,000. 105,000. 105 tegen 110, ja? 110,000 au fond de la salle. À 110,000. Maintenant, 110,000 is the bid at 110. 110 and selling at 110,000. 110,000. At 110,000 now, the bid is at 110,000 at 110,000. 110,000. 110. Contre vous, Pierre, à 110,000. À 110,000, on pourrait faire 115 peut-être. Qu'est-ce que vous en pensez? 1000 milliards. 2124, pourquoi pas? Ah! Ben, on peut faire l'empreinte, c'est pas un problème. Non, non, on peut pas. Il y a le chef là, on peut pas. 110 000, c'est au fond de la salle. 110,000, now the bid is at 110,000. 110,000, au fond de la salle, c'est 110 000. 110,000, the bid is at 110,000 à 110 000. 110,000 now. 110,000 now. Contre vous aussi, Nina, à 110 000. 110,000. 110 000, c'est contre vous. À 110 000, Paul, contre vous, it's in the back of the room at 110,000. 110,000 now. In the back of the room at 110,000, 110,000, 110,000 alors, à 110 000, 110,000, à 110 000, 110, à 110 000, 110,000, and selling at 110 at 110,000. 110,000, en het nummertje was 303, 303. 110,000.
Bringing us to lot 149, another car from 1957 of a very different style, the Cadillac Eldorado Bay Ritz. Such an imposing car, of course, a great design of 1950s Americana. This is a very well specified example. Of course, Cadillac American cars at the period invented the concept of specifying your car with numerous options, and this one has a whole host of power amenities, remarkable for its age, really. It retains its matching numbers engine, and of course was the top-of-the-line model for 1957.
Thank you very much. And we're going to start bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. Starting bidding here with me at 55,000. 55,000 francs Suisse, 55,000 francs Suisse. At 55,000, who'll give me 60? 55,000, and it is like dreaming off into Hollywood. At 55, driving off into Hollywood. 60,000 I have. 60,000. 60,000 c'est déjà fait. 65,000, merci. 65, 65,000. 65, 65, 70,000 online. 56 is online. 65 is online. 70,000 online is against you. 70,000 now. 70,000 now ahead of you online at 70,000. The bid is at 70. At 70,000. At 70,000, 70,000. 70,000 now. The bid is at 70,000. 75,000 is online. 75,000 online. The bid is at 75. At 75,000. The bid is at 70. 80,000 ahead of you online. 80,000. Will you like to make it 85? 80,000 is the bid with you at 80,000 against you. At 80,000 ahead of you at 80,000. 80,000, the bid is against you at 80, at 80,000. Any advance at 80,000 now. Online, it's against you at 80,000. 80,000 is back against you here in the room at 80,000. 80,000, next bid is 85. At 80,000, at 90,000. No, 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 now, the bid is against you. Would you like to click for 85? And against you as well at 80,000. At 80,000. 80,000. Set the clock for 82. At 80,000 now, the bid is at 80,000. We're going to set the clock for 82 online if it helps, because we want to be helpful here at Bonhams Cars. At 80,000, would you like to make it 82? 80,000 is the bid at 80,000. Any advance at 80,000? At 80,000 now, the car is at 80,000. Any advance? At 80,000 online. 80,000 then. 82,000, thank you very much. 82,000 now, and the car is selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 82. We're selling the car at 82. At 82,000. At 82,000 now, the car is selling in the back of the room against you as well at 82,000. Any advance at 82? Am I selling the car at 82, or would you like to bid 85? 82,000. Katie, are you bidding? Or are you just calling your family? 82,000. 82 is the bid ahead of you at 82,000. Would you like to bid? 82,000, c'est contre vous. 82,000 then. We're all done and selling then online to you at 82,000. Fair warning at 82. At 82,000. 82,000, pedal 6303.
Bringing us to lot 150, 1968 Aston Martin DBS Vantage Sports Saloon. A very early DBS model, of course, with the DB6-derived six-cylinder engine. It is the Vantage specification model. The engine fitted is a correct Vantage unit, although not the original one. It was a Swiss delivery car and a 5-speed manual as well from the factory. Great, great specification, now requiring recommissioning, but offered without reserve.
Thank you very much. Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. And why don't we open the bidding at 40,000? Who'll give me 40,000 for the car? 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Looking for 40,000 is what we're looking for at 40,000. 40,000. Shall we sell the car? 40,000. Who'll take it at 40,000? At 40,000 online as well. Anybody at a bid at 40,000 then? For the car, the Aston Martin DBS Vantage. Thank you. Online is 40,000 and selling at 40, of course. 40,000 is the bid at 40,000. It's my online bid at 40,000, and we're going to sell the car, ladies and gentlemen. 42 now. 42. Still online at 42. Against you also in the room. Anybody in the room at 45? I've got 42 already online at 42,000. At 42, at 42,000, c'est déjà faire 45,000. 45. Shall we go 48? At 45,000 now. It's okay, Nina. 45,000 now. The bid is at 45, and the 48 is next. 45, 48,000. 48,000. would be next, 50. 48 is the bid, and we're going to go for 50 at 48,000. Who'll give me 50 at 48? At 48, at Carl B. Mille. Carl B. Mille, 48,000 francs Suisse. 48 then. Any advance in the room at 48,000? Online, are you still bidding at 48 then? 48,000. Are we done at 48,000? At Carl B. Mille, 48,000. And the bid is at 48. And if we're all done at 48, fair warning, and I'm selling the car at 48,000, going once and twice at 48, 50,000 online. 50,000 at 50,000. 50,000 now. Let's set the clock for 52. 50,000, and we're going to give you the clock at 52. 1 second. At 50,000 now. Shall we go at 50? At 50,000, at 50,000, 50,000. Can we go one more time online? 50,000. You were so close at 48. Do you want to go 2 extra and get it at 52? At 48, there you go. 52 is your bid now. Next is 54. 52, and the next is 54 only. At 52,000. 52,000. Are we selling the car at 52? At 52,000 then. Are we letting, I'm going to let it go for everybody else. Next is 54. And the gavel is up, so you have to click quick. 52 is also against you in the room and selling at 52,000 at 52,000. 52,000, pedal 6283.
Thank you very much, Martin. Lot 151, the 2000 Rolls-Royce Corniche 5 convertible. Again, an important car in Rolls-Royce history, in many ways the last true English Rolls-Royce built at the Crewe factory. Delivered new to the USA in a very nice colour combination, actually very appropriate for summer in continental Europe. Only 2 owners from new and 28,000 kilometres on the clock.
Thank you very much, Paul. Then we will start the bidding here with me. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a car for the summer again. On the bidding here with me, 28, 30, 32, 35,000. 35,000, c'est déjà offert. 35,000, 35,000 is selling the car. 38, 40,000 on my left. 40,000, 42. Would you like 45? 42,000, and the bid is at 42. 42,000. 42,000. 45 is in the back. 45. 45,000 and 48,000. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. 52,000. 52,000. 52,000. Would you like 55? No? Okay, 52 is your bid then, sir. 52,000. Any advance at 52? Am I selling the car at 52 then? It's 52,000. 52,000. 52, 55 is online. Would you like 58? 58,000 is against you online. Would you like to make it 60? 58,000 is the bid against you online. We're going to go for 60 at 58,000. It's here on the floor in the room at 58,000. 58, or in the tent. 58,000 now. 58 is your bid. Going once at 58 and twice at 58. Fair warning at 58 and selling the car at 50. 60,000 online. Would you like 62? Thank you. 62 is against your line. Online, can we make it 65? 62 is the car at 62,000. 62,000 now. The bid is at 62. 62,000. Any advance at 62? À 62,000. 62,000. La prochaine sera 65,000. 62,000 then. Going once at 62 and twice at 62,000. And we're selling then the 2000 Rolls-Royce Corniche 5 convertible at 62,000. Fair warning. 62,242. Thank you so much. 62,242.
To another Rolls-Royce of another era, but also a drop-head coupe. Lot 152 is the Silver Cloud 3 drop-head coupe. Rare coach-built model. Increasingly appreciated these cars for the quality of their build and very much the height of luxury in its day. This particular example was restored in the 1990s, but please note the note on the car. Having inspected the car, we believe the car will require some substantial mechanical and cosmetic restoration before it will pass a Swiss Contrôle Technique or MFK.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. I'm going to have the bidding here with me, starting the bidding here with me at 80, 85, 90, 95,000, 95,000, 100,000 is bid. 100,000 I have. 100,000 c'est déjà offert. À 100,000. 100,000, the bid is at 100,000 now. 100,000 looking for 110, the bid is at 100. At 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid at 100. 100,000, any advance 100. 110 is online, thank you. 110, 120,000 is against you. 120,000 now. The bid is against you at 120,000. Would you like to make it 130? 120,000 is my bid against you at 120,000. Shall we go for 130? 120,000 is the bid. At 120,000 now, the bid is at 120. Would you like to make it 130 at 120,000 with my absentee bid at 120,000 and against you in the room as well? 120,000. Why don't we set the clock for 125? We'll help out a little bit online. At 120,000. My bid is at 120,000. 120. Would you like to give it 125? 120,000 now. The bid is at 120,000. It's against you. Shall we go 125? At 120,000. 120,000 against you in the room as well. Any bids at 120,000? 120,000 now. Online, are you still with me at 120? 125. 125,000. At 125,000 now. The bid is at 125 now. 125, 130 is next. At 125 against you in the room at 125. Are we all done? At 125,000, 125, then going once at 125. Twice at 125, then 130 is online. 130 is online. 130 000. 130,000. 130,000 is the bid online at 130,000. The bid is at 130,000. 130 000. 130 000. 130,000. 130,000. Any advance at 130,000 and the bid is at 130,000. Klaus, was that a bid? No? Are you sure? Why not? 130,000 then. 130 000, 130,000 then. Am I selling the car then at 130,000? 130 000. I'm selling the car, and if we're all done at 130 online as well, 130 is your bid, and selling the car at 130,000, going once at 130,000 and twice at 130. At 130,000, I'm selling at 130,000. 130,000 sells the car to paddle number 6197.
Lot 153, another great English coach-built car, 1955 Alvis TC2100 Coupe. A great English car, but with a Swiss coach-built body by Graber. Indeed, one of only 11 cars bodied by Graber of Switzerland. Delivered new here, shipped out from the UK as a chassis, and commissioned by its first owner with this rather split wrap-round windscreen, incorporating more English features at the front. It comes from commissioning by Early Engineering in the UK, who are noted Alvis specialists.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. I have the bids here with me at 55,000 already. 55,000 is bid. 55,000. Now, who'll give me 60? Thank you, Jonathan. 60,000 is bid. At 60,000. 60 000, c'est déjà fait. 60,000. Now, the bid is in the room at 60,000. Against you at 60,000. 60,000 is the bid. 65 I have against you, Jonathan. 65, 70,000. 70,000 is the bid. At 70,000. 70 000. 70,000 now. Ahead of you already at 70,000. The bid is at 70. 75,000. 78 is against. 78 now. Thank you. Would you like 80? 78,000. 78,000 is the bid against. 78,000. Now the bid is ahead of you. 80,000 I have. At 80,000. At 80,000 I have. The bid is at 80. 80,000 is on my left and selling at 80,000. 80,000. We're going to set the clock for 82 for the online bidders as well. At 80,000, the car is selling on my left at 80,000. 80,000. Yes, 80,000, Whitney. Would you like to bid? No, say hi to your person on the telephone. We love you. 80,000 then. Going once at 80,000. And twice at 80,000. Are we all done in the room then? Fair warning. And online as well. Selling to you at 80,000, Gregor, at 80,000. France Suisse. 80,000.
Believe returning to its
6118.
Yeah. Returning to Switzerland, I believe, and hopefully to be seen on the Concours lawns in Switzerland in the future. Lot 154, the 1963 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 Coupe. Again, the equivalent of the drop head we've just sold. And then a nice, luxurious car of its day. Only 2 owners in the last 25 years, and with present ownership since 2015. It's a nice, usable example. You can see that investment has been made recently, and those invoices are available on file. It is, of course, a matching numbers example.
Thank you very much. And we're selling, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve. We're going to open the bidding here with me on the Rolls-Royce. Starting the bidding here with me at 32.35. 35,000 I have. 35,000 is bid. 35 000. 35,000 only. 38, 40,000. 40,000. Would you like 42? 42 I have. 42,000 is your bid now. 45 I have. Would you like 48? 45,000 is the bid at 45,000 and selling at 45,000. No? 45. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's a nice car. 45,000. Any advance at 45 then? 45 is on my left at 45. It's Gregor's bidder at 45 online against you as well. At 45 000. 45 000. 45 000. 45 000. Excusez-moi. 45,000. I was making figures up at 45,000. Any advance at 45? 45 then. Am I selling to Gregor at 45? Are we all done? 45,000, Klaus, gegen dir. 48 wäre das nächste Gebot. Nein, 45,000 dann. 45, 45,000 and selling at 45. If we're all done, 48,000 online. 50,000 online against you at 50,000. Would you like to bid at 50,000? 50,000 is a bid against you online at 50, and we are selling the car at 50,000 only. At 50,000 only for the Rolls-Royce. 50,000. Would you like to bid online at 50,000? Am I selling the car at 50 then? 55. 58 online. We can set the clock 60 for you. 58 is the bid, and 60 would be next. 58 is the bid against you. Would you like to make it 60 online? 58 is against you now at 58,000 with Gregor here on my left at 58. Would you like to bid? 60,000. 62 is what Gregor says. 62,000. Shall we go 65 online? 62 is the bid against you. Shall we go 65? It's 62,000 with Gregor at 62. 62,000 now. Any advance online? Am I selling it or are you still clicking at 62? It's only 62,000. 62,000 then. Am I selling? 62,000. Going once at 62,000. Twice at 62. Fair warning then. It's 65,000. 68 with Gregor. Thank you for the punchy bids, by the way, Gregor. Very kind of you. 68,000. 68. Shall we go 70 online? 70 will be next online. 68,000 is the bid. 68,000. I'm actually not going to give you an option if it becomes 70. 68,000. Would you like to go 70 online? 68,000 is the bid. 68. Shall we go 70? Next is 75, I promise. 68,000 then. The bid is at 68. Am I selling the car? At 68,000 then. 68, 70,000. Next is 75. Wrong foot? Are you okay? Good? Yep. 75 then, we'll be next at 70,000 and going once at 70,000 and twice at 70,000. Fair warning, I don't want you to be on the wrong foot, that's why. Then I'll grant you still a bid. 70 and selling at 70,000. Pedal 6166.
Lot 155 is the 1995 Aston Martin Virage Volante. As we say in our description, delivered new to Italy, although interestingly collected by its first owner from the factory at Newport Bagnall. Great colour combination, much admired during the preview. It's an automatic transmission example, perfect as a Grand Tourer, as Aston Martin designed it. Coming from long-term ownership, our vendor has owned the car since 2009. It has been in storage in the intervening years and now will require servicing and recommissioning.
Thank you very much. And we're opening a bid, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. We're bidding with me here at 18, 19, 20, 22, 25. I have 25,000 déjà fait à 25 000. 25 000, la prochaine sera 28 000. 25 000 sont déjà offerts. 28 000 online. En ligne à 28 000, qui me dira 30 000. 28 is the bid. Who'll give me 30,000? The bid is at 28,000. 30,000 I have. Thank you very much. Online, it's against you. Would you like 32? 30,000 is the bid at 30,000 out. 32,000 online. Would you like 35, Paul? Merci beaucoup, 35. Sorry, I have it ahead. It's with Paul at 35. 38 now with Gregor, which 40,000. 40,000 is bid, 40,000 online. Would you like to make it 42? 40,000 now, the bid is at 40,000 now. Swiss against you, 42 000. Contre vous, Paul? 44 000. Est-ce que vous désirez 46 000 en ligne? 46 would be next online. It's 44 against you. 46 would be your next bid online. 44,000. The bid is at 44. At 44,000. Any advance online? Are you still with me at 44? At 44? At 46. Paul, against? 48,000. 48 against you online, which is about 50. 48 is against your line. One more time. 48,000 then. The bid is at 48,000 now. It's against you. It's with Paul. You can make it 50 at 48. That 50,000 I have. Or 55 maybe. Thank you very much. 55. Can we go 60 online, please? 55 is the bid at 55,000. 55,000 now is the bid against you. At 55, shall we go 60? At 55,000, it is the Aston Martin Virage Volante from 1995. 55 is the bid against you. At 55,000. 55,000. Am I selling the car? Are you still in with me? At 55,000. 55,000 then. The bid is at 55. We just had an increment of 5. I have to do that to you as well. 55,000 then. The gavel is up at 55,000. Am I hammering down at 55? Going once at 55,000 and twice at 55,000. Fair warning at 55. At 55 at 55 000. 55,000 and selling at 55,000. 55 to my bidder with Paul, 1323. Thank you so much.
Lot 156, 2007 Aston Martin Vanquish S Ultimate Edition, one of only 50 of the final editions of the Vanquish S that were built. The Vanquish S, of course, the Vanquish in general, a car that relaunched Aston Martin in the mid-2000s, brought their styling up to date, and indeed saved the company again. Purchased new in Austria, this particular car, nearly 250,000 euros when new, and again offered from an extensive private collection with exceptionally low mileage.
Thank you very much, Paul. Let's start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, for this car sold without reserve. Who'll give me 40,000? 40,000. Looking for 40, 40, 40 000. Who would like to give me 40,000 for the car? 40,000 then. For 40,000, anybody at 40,000? 40,000, 40 000. Anybody wants to make an offer at 40,000 for the car? 40. Thank you very much. 40,000 is with Gregor. 40,000 I have. 40,000. 42 maybe, Estelle? 42 is with Loïc. Loïc is 42. 50,000 with Loïc. I like that as well. 50,000, he'll give me 55. At 50,000, 50 000, c'est déjà offert. À 50 000, la prochaine sera 55 000. Merci beaucoup. 55 000, Gregor à 55. 55 is the bid. At 55,000, 60,000, Loïc. 60 000, Loïc. 60,000, the bid is with Loïc at 60. 60,000, Gregor against you at 60. 65 is bid. Thank you so much. 65,000. 65. Loïc, shall we go 70? Is bid 70,000, 70 000, 70,000, now the bid is at 70,000. 70,000, any advance at 70,000. 70,000, 70,000, 75 is bid against you, Pierre. It's with Gregor. 75, Loïc, would you like 80? Is bid 80,000 is ahead of you, Pierre, as well, and Gregor against you as well, of course. 80,000 is the bid. Shall we go 85? 80,000 now against you, Gregor. Can we go 85? At 80,000. I would take 82. I would. So do you want me to take it? I will, and I'm going to take the 85 afterwards. 85 is with Loïc against you, Pierre. Would you like 88? I'll take it. No, I just gave you 88. 85 is the bid. Calm down. I've got 87. 87 and a half I'm going to take at this point. 87 and a half will give me 90. I have 87 and a half against you, Gregor. 87 and a half is Pierre's bid. Loïc, would you like 90? $87.5 is the bid with Pierre at 87.5. 87.5 is Pierre's bid at 87.5. Loïc, don't let it get away at 87.5 just because he bullied you into that lot. Well, he bullied me into the lot, to be fair, but that's okay. 87.5. Shall I sell it, Loïc, to Pierre? 87.5. Ah, online 90. C'est déjà faire en ligne. But I'll take 92 and 5. 90,000 is the bid, gentlemen. I'll take the bid 92.5. Online it'll be 95 for you. 92.5 is the bid. Loïc, contre vous aussi. 92,500. 92 and 5 is the bid. Next is 95. 92 and 5, it's the Pierre's bid. Thank you very much, Paul. Pierre's bid at 92.5. Loïc has hung up the phone. 92.5 online. Are you still with me? You have to click now for 95. It's Pierre's bid at 92 and 5 then. Am I selling the Aston Martin from 2007 for 92 and 5? Going once. 92 and 5. Going twice at 92 and 5. Fair warning. Dernière chance. Je la vends. Je la juge à 92,500. Pour vous, Pierre. 92.5 at paddle 1339. Thank you so much.
Your perseverance pays off, Pierre. Lot 157, the final of our 997 Generation 2 cars. Again, a turbo model in this occasion, turbo coupe, offered from a private collection with fewer than 1,000 kilometers on the clock. Again, stored, never registered, and so essentially an opportunity to buy an out-the-box 2010 997 Generation 2 Turbo.
Thank you very much. And the bidding here is with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,000 I have. 40,000 I have already. 42, 45, 45, 48,000 now. 48,000 will give me 50. 48,000, 50,000 Klaus, thank you. 50,000, 50,000. 50,000, das Gebot mit Klaus. 55 gegen dir, Klaus. 55, bist du 60. 55 is against you. It's online 55. 55, 55 gegen dir. Möchtest du 60? 55 is the bid now. It's my online bid. 60 now online as well. 60 now. Several bids. 65 with Gregor. Thank you. 65 mit Gregor. 65.000, 70.000 geboten. Das Gebot jetzt 70.000 gegen dir, Gregor. 70. 70 is against you. 70,000. Now the bid is at 70,000. Any advance at 70,000? 70,000. Pierre, contre vous aussi à 70,000. 70,000 is the bid against you. 70,000 now. 70,000 contro di te. Facciamo 65. 70,000 is the bid against you. Non so dove sei. 70,000. The bid is at 70,000. Any advance at 70,000? Lo facciamo. 70,000 and going once. I take it from Pierre. I'll definitely take it from you, sir. 72.5 is your bid at 72.5. 72.5. 72.5 online, that's against you, but 75 we have online. Would you like 775? Thank you very much. 775, it's against you. Now online, it's your bid. Now in the back of the room, sir. 775 is in the back of the room. Pierre against you as well. Online, are we making this 80? 80,000 I have, but I'll take 82.5. No, 80,000 is the bid at 80,000. And any advance at 80,000, at 80,000, 80,000. And going once at 80,000, Pierre. Going twice, sir, at 80,000. And if we're all done at 80,000, rest of the room, rest of online, speak up now or click now, or I'm selling at 80,000. 80,000. To paddle 6045, Paul, all yours.
Bring us to lot 158, 2006 Aston Martin DV9 Volante, built to specification and in a fabulous, fabulous color combination. I do love the green over green leather interior. DB9.
Very British.
Very British. Such a pretty car when it was launched. It's aged fantastically well. Again, very, very low mileage example and requiring just registration and servicing.
Thank you. And we are selling this without reserve. And with all the bids that we have online, we're going to open the bidding here with me. Well, why don't we start at 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have. 22.5 is bid. 22.5. 25 I have in the back. 25 is already in the back of the room. Would you like 28? 28. Shall we make it 30? 28. 30,000 I have. Klaus, Gindia. 35 is now up front here. Who'll give me 38? 35. I didn't see it. I've got Gregor at 30. 38 I have. 38 I have. 38 in the back of the room. Would you like 40, sir? 38 then. The bid is at 38. Online is 40,000. 40,000 online. 40.000, 40.000 is ja schon zum Internet geboten. 40.000, 42.000, 42,000 now. The bid is 42. We'll give me 45. 42,000 is the bid at 42,000. Any advance at 42,000? Shall I make it 45? 45,000 I have. 45,000. 45.000. 45,000 now. The bid is at 45,000. It's a bit hot still, isn't it? 45,000 now. At 45, I agree. It's the same for me. I have like a big cooler. That helps a little bit, I have to say. 45. 45,000. We'll bring it over. 45,000 now. Am I still taking the bids at 45? Then it's your bid, Klaus, at 45. Am I selling at 45 then? Going once at 45,000. 48. Shall we make it 50? It's your bid, sir. 48 is your bid. 48. Iris Gebot. Your bid, sir. Votre offert, c'est 48,000. Klaus, contre vous, à 48. Est-ce que vous désirez 50,000? 48 is the bid against, at 48,000. Am I selling at 48 then up front? Going once at 48,000 and twice at 48,000. Je juge alors à 48,000, 50,000 contre vous. 50,000. Est-ce que la prochaine sera 52,000? C'est en ligne maintenant. Sur l'Internet à 50,000. 52,000, merci. 52 is against you online. 52, shall we go 55? 52 is the bid in the room at 52. At 52,000. You have to click fast though. 52,000 then. Going once at 52,000, twice at 52, and I'm selling at 52 if we're all done. At 52,000, wait for it. 52 is your bid, sir, 52,000. And votre numéro, c'était le numéro 212, 2012 at 52,000. Thank you so much.
The 159, 1994 Aston Martin V8 Vantage V550, Belgian delivery example, manual transmission. Important to note, a manual transmission example. Many of these were converted to automatic or indeed delivered automatic. Only indeed 3 owners from new, 61,000 kilometers. It has been in storage since 2011 and therefore requires recommissioning before returning to the road.
Thank you very much, Paul. And we are going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, here with me. Of course, it's again sold without reserve at 35, 38, 40,000, 42, 45. 45 I have. 45,000 is the bid with me at 45,000. The bid is with me 48. 48,000 already. At 48,000 already. 50,000 I have. 55 is against you. 55,000 contre vous. 55 is my bid. At 55,000 now my absentee bidder at 55. I've got 60 online. 60 online. À 60,000 en ligne sur l'internet à 60. 60,000 online bid at 60,000. Who'll give me 65? 60,000, 65, back in the room again. Thank you so much. 65. 65 is against you now online. It's in the room at 65,000. Any advance at 65? Also on the phones at 65, 70,000 online. 70,000. 75 is against you in the room online. 70,000. 75 is the next price at 70,000 in the... 75 is in the room, I'm sorry. 75 is your bid, sir, in the room at 75,000. 80,000 I have. On the phone, 80,000 against you. One more time. 82 and a half? 82 and 5. It's your favorite bid, Pierre. Would you like 85? 82.5 is the bid. At 85 we have. No? 87.5? No? 85 is the bid at 85,000 now. 85,000. Thank you. Fast one also for the online bid. It's very good. 85,000. The bid is at 85,000. Any advance, Gregory, at 85. It's Pierre's bid at 85,000. 95,000 contre vous. 87.5 is online. 87.5. The online bidder at 87.5. 87,500. 87.5 is against you, Pierre. At 87.5, Gregory, are we done at 87.5? The bid is 87.5. Online bid at 90,000. Thank you so much. Against you online, 90,000. And yes, the clock is set at 92.5. 90,000 is the bid at 90,000. Any advance at 90,000? 90,000 then. Am I selling the car online at 90,000? Are you going to let it go for 90 or one more time? At 90,000 then. The bid is at 90,000. Any advance at 90,000? And I have 90,000 with me. 90,000. I'm selling at 90,000, of course. We're done. Gregor is done. It's with Pierre at 90,000. And going once at 90,000. Twice at 90,000. Fair warning at 90. Je juge. Alors, à 90,000. 90,000, Pierre. 1339.
Bring us to lot 160, 1960 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2 Saloon, US delivery example, matching numbers, engine and chassis, again coming from long-term ownership since 2008 and requiring some recommissioning and cosmetic improvement, but a nice and interesting project offered without reserve.
And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have to bid with me at 885,995. 9,500 I have, and I'm selling at 9,500 if we're all done. At 9,500 euros only. At 9 and 5. 10,000 is already online. 15 I have with Gregory. 15 with Gregor, sorry. 15,000, 15,000 is the bid against your line. 15, 16, so it will be next. We'll set the clock for you in a second. The bid is at 15,000. At 15,000, 15,000. Thank you. At 15, 16,000 I have. Would you like 17? Yes. 17,000 against your line. Would you like 18? 17,000 is the bid. 18 is in the room. Would you like 19? 18,000 is in the room. It's your bid now. 18,000 in the room at 18,000. Any advance at 18 at 18,000. Am I selling at 18,000 only? 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 then. 18,000 and 20,000. 20,000. Nope. 20,000 then. On my left is 20,000. Are we all done at 20,000? I have the bid at 20,000. Online we're asking for 22. If we're all done at 20,000, 20,000 im Gebot und ich verkaufe am 20,000, 20,000 I'm selling the car. 22,000. What would you like? Are you sure? Anything I can do to help you? Because I'm here at your service. Thank you, sir. 22,000 is the bid. At 22,000, and are we all done at 22? And I'm selling at 22. 22,000, 1323, my favorite number, 1323. At 22,000?
That's right.
Thank you.
Bring us to the 1952 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith two-door saloon by Freeston & Webb. An interesting car, rare coach-built model. A luxurious car at its time, undoubtedly very, very expensive. Coming from long-term ownership again in 2015 and now requiring some cosmetic and mechanical recommissioning. Please note that investigation of this car, when it arrived here, we discovered the car was actually delivered right-hand drive and has had a conversion to its current left-hand drive configuration. They have left the gearbox where it was, and therefore offered here today without reserve.
Without reserve, and we are going to open a bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids already coming in with me at 995, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000 I have. 13,000, who'll give me 14? 13,000 now. 13,000, 14 online, 15,000 is against you online. 15,000 c'est contre vous. 15,000 is ahead of you. 15,000 now. The bid is with me at 15,000. Now 15,000 is with me 16,000, 17,000 ahead of you. 17,000 still with my absentee bidder at 17. At 17, would you like 18? 18,000 is the bid and I'm out. 18,000. 18,000 now. The bid is at 18,000. Any advance at 18? 18,000. 19,000 back in the room. At 19,000 dans la salle ici. 19,000. 20,000 is against you. 20,000. 22? 22 we have. Next is 24. 22,000 is the bid at 22,000. Now it's in the room at 22,000. 22,000 online. Would you like to make it 24? At 22,000. Now the bid is at 22,000. 22,000 francs suisses. 22,000 then. The bid is at 22. It's in the room at 22. Any advance at 22,000. And fair warning at 22. It's your bid, sir. At 22,000. Going once at 22,000. And twice at 22. 24,000. Right up front. 24,000. 24,000 c'est maintenant contre vous, monsieur. 24 is against you. Would you like 26? 26,000. Would you like 28? I have it online. I'm sorry. It was just ahead of you. Against you both, 28. Who would like to give me 30? I have 28 online. Are you out, sir? Thank you. It's 28 online. Would you like to make it 30? Somebody online did it. I'm so sorry. It's ahead of you. They keep bumping at me. Shall we try 32? No, I'm so sorry. It's 30 already ahead. With various online bidders at 30,000 now. 32 is the next. At 30,000. The bid is at 32 online. Not a bidder online. At 32. Next is 34. 32 bids. And the online bids keep coming in. They keep coming in on this car. I mean, they're quite excited about this conversion.
There we go.
34,000 we have. 34,000 now. The bid is at 34. Shall go with 36. 34 is the bid at 34,000. Any advance at 34. 34,000 then. Am I selling it at 34 online? Are we done? At 34, would you like to make it 36? At 34,000. 34,000. You're done, sir, right? Happy? With 34 going online. Actually, 36 is even online. There we go. No. You're not happy? You are. No, you look very happy. So 36, and I don't want to, look, let's not jinx it. It's Father's Day. It's a good day. 36,000 is the bid at 36,000 now. 36 online. Shall we make it 38 at 36,000? 36,000. 36,000. And going once at 36,000. Twice at 36, and I'm selling at 36 at 36,000 alors. 38,000 online. You don't want to let it go. You don't want to let go. I love it. 36,
bidders on
38.
there, I think.
There's 3 bidders on it. 38,000 now. Well, you make it 40. At 40, of course, 40,000. Only because we asked. 40, would you make it 42 online? 40,000 is the bid. At 40,000 now. Any advance at 40,000 or are we done? 40,000. And we are still bidding at 40,000. Shall we go at 40? One more maybe for 42? Last chance. Penultimate lot of the day. 40,000 and going once at 40,000 and twice at 40,000 and hammering down at 40,000. Online, 40,6173. And that, Paul, brings us to our last lot of the day.
Does indeed.
Last lot of the day.
An opportune moment just to talk about forthcoming auctions before we go to the next lot. Thank you, first of all, for staying with us today. It's been a real pleasure to be back here at Bonmont. Thanks again to our partners at the Bonmont Golf and Country Club, to Paul Gaucher, who has been so instrumental in putting this sale together, our whole team in Switzerland and across Europe. We are still consigning for forthcoming sales. I think we've got about a week to get a car into Goodwood. If you are thinking of consigning a Goodwood Festival of Speed, we have places still open in our Quail auction, in Monterey in August, about 2 weeks on that one, I think, Martin. And of course, here in continental Europe, our big focus is the Zoetergon pre-sale by Bonhams, which will take place in early October. But those spaces are filling up very fast. And finally, last but not least, we have our inaugural sale in Abu Dhabi to take place in November as part of our partnership with F1 Paddock Club. So lots of exciting opportunities to consign with us as well. Thank you for staying with us and for bidding so enthusiastically with us here in Switzerland. And without further ado, Martin, it's probably time.
No, Paul, thank you. We need to thank each other. We haven't thanked each other.
Well,
thank you very
Martin.
much for everything you did. I
you.
loved all the reading.
Thank you.
Can't miss that part. We're not done yet, but yes, applause, Paul. Well done. Good reading. All right. Well, we're gonna do the last lot. What is it?
We're going to do the last lot, which is an MGB GT V8 coupe built to emulate the famous Sebring competition cars. A nice conversion to a V8 specification. 3.5-litre Rover V8, of course, with a single downdraft carburettor. It's got some signs that this car's been used in competition, and it's ready, offered here without reserve to its new owner, hopefully to embark on some new adventures in the coming months.
Thank you very much. So we're going to ask our colleagues in IT to actually put this on lot number 162
I've jinxed it by, there we go.
There we are at 162. So now we can start the bidding, which is great. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. Gregor, pay attention. This is a car you like, we know, and you fit in the car. We've looked at it. We're going to ask for, let me know, we're going to start the bidding here with me at 7.5, 8,500 is bid. 8,500 is bid. The bid is at 8,500 with me at 8,500 with the absentee bidder. Next is 9,000. 8,500, 9,000 we have online. 10,000, no, 10,000 is ahead of you, but I'll give you 11. 10,000 is ahead of you, I'm sorry. It's in my absentee bidder at 10,000. I'm going to have to give that preference. 10,000. 10,000 is 12,000 we take. 12, he just shouted it out. I'm so sorry. Would you like 13, sir? 13 we have, standing. 13 is seated, not standing. Standing behind you. 15,000, 15,000. Yes, it is a Sunday after all. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 is the bid. 20,000. 20,000. Nou, 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 tegen ook achterin. 20,000. De bid is at 22. 22,000. 22,000 now. At 22,000. Paul, against you at 22. Shall we go 25? 25 we have. 25. 25,000 gegen dir, Gregor. 25. 25,000. It's Paul's bid at 25,000. 25,000. And online against you as well at 25. 28 is next at 25,000. Why don't you hammer it down? 25,000. And going once at 25,000. And twice at 25,000. And if we're all done at 25,000, 26,000.
I was already there.
You were ready. He was ready to go. You want 28?
Careful.
Paul, would you like 28? No, it's 26,000. 26,000. And going at 26,000. Paul, it's all yours. 26, take it.
26,000 sold.
Well done, 26,000. Thank you very much. Oh, pedal number 111744. See, that's why I'm the real auctioneer. No, I'm joking. Well done, well done. No, same.